That energy check, yeah. If it's better, don't fuck with that. Keep my circle small, I'm rolling around with a Mac 10. I got the vibes, gotta keep it on track. Yeah, these days I've been on top of the cloud nine. Got shit to do, I ain't wasting my time. And yeah, I fuck with that. Yeah, I fuck with that. I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go, yeah.
I will always keep you up and never let you down. And if I don't pick up the phone, that means that I ain't around. And I ain't even in a rush, but I can never slow down. And I ain't even hard to find, you can find me in Jamestown. This is the double OG, ain't no stopping us now. And if they put us in a box and let me tear the shit down. People panic when I'm back in town, because every song that I make is another touchdown. And I don't really like to dance, but I know to G-step. And I don't really play fair, hit you in your feelings. So when I walk past people screaming, can't believe it. And all I wanted was a freedom, and it feels like dreaming. And I just wanna be with you every day. Let me rewind, let me put it on replay. Knowing you around make me feel so okay. I don't wanna let go, I don't wanna go away.
I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go, yeah.
This is the second verse, already killed you once. I need a second nurse. I might be in the studio, but I'm not a nerd. I'm fucking with my money, that is a red alert. I like making shit that you've never heard, and I can never betray you, and I will give you my word. The people talk a lot of shit, but they say it's absurd. And if a gangster fucks with you, put them on a t-shirt. Rest in motherfucking piss, real G from the south. Ain't nobody like this, even my time switch. Let me switch again to make you mold again. I know what you think, I am not human. Put some rocks around your neck, make sure that they're Cuban. Do you wanna see what's next? Make sure that you tune in. I keep thinking about you when I'm making music. And if you're messing with my money, then I'm definitely shooting. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go, yeah.
Hey Karen, hey guys, what's up? Thank you for the raid! Welcome everyone, welcome! I was just doing a quick inspection of Charity's progress upstairs. It looks so good, but I wanted to leave it a surprise for you guys, so I started streaming and I was like, oh, I should go check that, so... Welcome! Alright, time to put up the signs, because it's clear nobody else has been putting up the signs. Remember last year when I was alone in my bed, thoughts in my head, silently inside. Ooh, it's so clear. Drifting away. Dog, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you again for the raid. Welcome, everyone. I have no idea what we're gonna be doing today. And can reach out right now and save my life somehow. I face the sun again as soon as this dreary night ends. I think that's all. I'm in my bed, thoughts in my head, inside. More sign I'm gonna put in because I'm gonna leave the store for a bit as I just like Cass goes around and gets herself settled and whatnot. Okay. Oh my goodness. What trial is going on now? Hold on, I'm gonna check the docket. Probably a big one, it looks like. Save my life somehow. The People versus Dominic Toretti? Cleo Shaw is... holding Cleo Shaw against her will within the basement of the pre-renovated Sandy Shores SDSO location. Cleo Shaw also alleges that she had a bag placed over her head and was subsequently waterboarded against her will. Usually that is against her will. As a result, within the basement of the SDSO in a room which contained a bathtub at the time this occurred. Oh my gods! Oh my gods! Broken heart. Do that now. And then I'm going to grab an ad for That's Weird, and I'm gonna post it. And that'll let people know I'm around. Let's do the now hiring one, because clearly I need more employees. Okay. Passive mode is on. Where are my cars? Out of curiosity. Impounded? Oh, fuck. I must have left it out. I must have left my car out when I went to bed last time. But then why would it have been impounded? I definitely parked it correctly unless somebody hit it. Well, my paradise is over here, so that'll have to do for now. Until someone can give me a ride to the impound lot later. Hey, JB. Leo Shaw's just fucking everywhere lately. Like, it's the name that I never really heard just because she didn't run in my circles. And then suddenly she's everywhere. She apparently even inquired about being a county clerk, which everybody said no. Let's start with food. Probably could have just run down to Roosters and then run down to City Hall, admittedly. You know what? Let's do that. I didn't even move it. How is it not parkable? Hi-ho, it's off to Roosters we go. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, hi-ho. Okay, let's see. New. Damn records is happening. Oh. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna check my ATM not my ATM, the ATM real fast. I want to see how much is in that sort of thing. And also, I wanted to see... Okay, that's who purchased. Okay, so yeah, we've doubled the money that we had in our account before we opened, which I feel like is pretty good. Is no one here? Okay, in that case, I'm gonna have to run all the way back down there and drive somewhere. That lady didn't bother to tell me that nobody was here. Well, we're using our time wisely today, as everyone can see. Speedwagon just fought out. I love the queen. I don't want to shoot cops. Why are people... He wants to shoot serial killers real cross. Damn it. Legally? I mean, it is a judge asking. Does that make it legal? Food first and then sign it. Where are we going? Go to Burger Shot.
Heavy clouds above my head, you never pass me by. They ever fall forever. I can't escape. The rain that pours out of them will drown me slowly. A quicker release will be for me to turn to dust. People judge me like they're gods, they're casting me aside. Destined for the fire, but won't look me in the eyes. I admit that I have made mistakes that I regret. I have hurt those close to me, but I never meant it. Obviously, no apology.
He is good enough.
Might have to back up my things if no tension lights it up. Under these clouds and this weight, I cannot sleep or get away. In my heart, I know I'm begging God for about to blow up my friends again. Cell phone light on my brain. My eyes are red as I sink deeper in this hole. Who can help me?
I don't know. Oh,
Help me, I don't know. I don't know what I can say.
I think you left your puppers at City Hall. I really want to do launches. It's the only life when you're a killer. As a sinner, I'm going to know. Just got off the Sims 4 after multiple hours of work on the exterior of a small American cottage. Hopefully gonna finish the interior and garden tomorrow or later today. Nice! Those things can take a while, man. Oh boy, I'm not the best at, like, exteriors. That freaked me out. In The Sims 4, I'm okay at decorating interiors. But just like straight up building, there's some fucking amazing things that people make. It's absolutely insane.
If I
Didn't know any better. How will you watch me? If I didn't know any better, you could lay at peace. Didn't know any better, I would get what you If I didn't know, if I didn't know better. You know what? I'm gonna change Cass's outfit while we're over here as well. I truly have no idea what to do today. I have no plans. Kind of feels... Ooh.
Down till I hit the coast, right to the race highway 68. Wishing that it was not too late. The wind is whistling and feeling the weight of all this fear. Georgiana, I should have let at the start.
I see a cop inside. I don't think he has a gun. I think we're okay. Does she have a gun, or is that a machete? That is a gun.
Off the testimony of Cleo Shaw, and that was it. That was it. Nothing
Damn, you
else.
okay? The hell? Ma'am.
Ma'am, you okay?
Oh,
All right, let me.
It's no. I think it's Cassandra, and she passes out at guns.
Oh, yeah, I remember her. Okay. So what, do we just leave? Like, I'm just gonna check her pulse, make sure she's breathing.
I'm just gonna run her pockets for money.
Do not run her pockets for money. Okay, her heart's beating very fast. All right, well, her airways are clear. She's breathing. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna
I'm so
turn
sorry.
her over.
I'm
Hey,
so
no,
sorry.
it's okay, ma'am. It's all right. We understand. I
I'm so
remember you.
sorry
We've met
about
before.
that. I'm
Oh my
It's
god!
okay.
so
Wait!
sorry.
Oh, it's you! I was literally thinking about you today. Holy crap! I hadn't seen you in so long.
I've been around.
Oh my god! I miss the booths. I miss them
yeah,
so much.
I know.
I mean, our store is open now.
oh, where is
hell
it?
yeah! Where is it?
Across for the street from Split Sides, up in Vinewood.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
I know where that
cool.
is. I'll swing by.
Nice, yeah.
All right, you doing better, ma'am?
Yeah, I'm
All right.
so sorry about
No.
that.
Quite all right. It's okay.
If you came here for food, no one's working.
Yeah.
Would you like a pickle?
I'm okay. I'll just try somewhere else. This is the second place I've gone to where no one is working.
I know. Pike, you going on duty?
Oh.
Have a good day.
Have a good one.
I'm hiding. I don't want to make her pass out again. I'm sorry, Cassandra.
No, I'm so sorry. It's a me problem. I'm so sorry. Hey, thank you for the 9-month resub, Noir. Okay. Weird that guy was like, "Oh, it's you." So I was literally thinking about you earlier today. I'm like, "Who the fuck are you?" I've been okay. Thanks for asking. Okay, off to the next food place that I can maybe get food at. Gone through the
Like the NS.
semi-usually kind of safe ones. Heading to the ones in Little Seoul-ish area. Which means they like to have guns around there. But Cum has actually been great. Los Santos restaurateur. They've gotten rid of a lot of guns. Which is actually great for Cass. Clearly not all of them. Speak out and turn. I think you finally crossed the line. You fucked with the wrong person this time. like you're nice, you're not.
The best thing about you is
Your voice is kinda hot.
even then it doesn't cover the fact that
Everything about you makes me want to yak. And I hope the song finds you well. From the bottom of my heart. Oh, I don't have strong hopes. Because I think that's the employee parking and it looks empty to me. I hope that whatever you do, you made me realize I'm 100 times better than you. There's always shrug away. Is there? Oh. I didn't see any employees. I just saw 2 people sitting there privately and I don't want to disturb them. I love shrug away, man. That reminds me of a text I woke up to. Look, shrug away put the little guys that I made him on the box. And I'm gonna be making him some more plushies too. They've asked me for 2 more that I need to get working on, but made me feel unwell, but I hope you make the training okay. Every atom in my body, I hope you have a shitty day. Guess I should thank you for the fun. Realizing now there was literally none. Dry crowd on the other side. Take away something. My face, but now I'm too high behind. Was he trying to talk to me? I couldn't hear anything.
Trying to be a cop.
Okay. Here's another attempt at food. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a boat thing. That's the thing you use to haul boats. There's someone working.
Hello.
Hello, how are you doing today?
I'm doing great. Oh,
Did you doing okay? So this is the fourth restaurant I've had to go to looking for food.
oh, luckily for you, we're open.
Thank goodness.
How may I help you?
Can I please get...
Cassie!
Hey, how's it going?
It's going well. How about you? I heard you got your storefront.
I did, yeah. We're up and running.
How's it going?
So far, it's going so good. Before we bought the storefront, we had 400K in the bank account. When we opened, we had 70K in the bank account, and now we've almost doubled the 70K. So that's good.
You're on your way. That's the
On
important thing.
our way back.
I love it. I love it.
Have you been?
I'll come by. I'm okay. I'm okay. I think I need some stuff to ward off some juju.
Well, you got lots of that.
Yeah, I know. People smile in my face, but they don't mean me well. So I know that too. Yep. Need to ward them off.
Yep.
Or give me something that allows me to be like, I see you, hater. I'm gonna let you do your job.
Our evil war charms and our silver detection coins are actually a little more detective now.
Oh, good.
Almost feels like you're wearing chest armor.
Nice. Do you have something that will allow the hater, when they shoot their hate at you, it actually bounce back and go right back to them?
Nice.
That would be awesome.
I don't know about going back to them, but if it's about sending bad energy your way, I'd say either one of the crystals, or one the silver detection coin, or the evil ward charm.
Yeah. You know, the problem with me is that I don't want to go to the level of somebody who's like that.
Mm-hmm.
Instinct is to give back as good as you get, but at the same time, I don't want to be like them.
Yeah,
You know
I
what I mean?
think everything I said is about detecting yourself, not sending
Yeah.
it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
instinct is always to roll over and to just take a get and apologize. I always apologize.
Oh, I'm not apologizing.
Even
to
if
anybody.
they punch me by accident.
If somebody punches me by accident and don't apologize, I'm punching back.
No, I apologize.
I'm punching back. If you hit me by accident and you apologize, then we're good. But
Yeah.
if you even had just a muscle spasm and you do that to me and don't apologize, then that means it wasn't a spasm. You hit me and you were okay with it, so now we're gonna fight.
Yeah, but
I
when
was
people
just about
punch
to
it to
punch you.
me, when people punch it to me and
Were you?
then I apologize, people could get very confused.
I would be confused too. Okay, punch me if you want to, Nova. I'm ready.
No, because if I punch you, you're gonna hit me back.
Absolutely. Especially since now I know that you want to do it.
Oh no.
Run away!
Oh no. The fuck is that over there?
So how hungry are you? I'm just gonna want to.
I'm fairly hungry, almost to the point of seeing red, so I'd say like a 2.
Okay, well, let's get you some food.
Okay.
Help!
What would you like?
Help!
Can I get the 3 vegetarian combo meals?
Well, luckily for you, they're all vegetarian.
Thank
Alright, hit me.
God.
Oh, you missed.
So
ow.
I'll to take the 3 combo meals, and you can surprise me as to what's in them.
Okay. I'm gonna give you one of each. How about that?
This sounds great.
I just wanted to see what kind of reaction I would get, and it was
What?
it was wonderful. Me hitting you.
Really?
Yeah,
Why was it wonderful?
Okay. Go ahead and swipe for me.
because you hit me back.
There we go.
Just wanted to make sure you would do it. I ran
course
like
I
a little
would.
baby though.
You did a little bit, but that okay. That was fun. Oh, actually, I can't see the signs. I'll be right back. I have to run out and come back.
I was scared she was gonna knock me out.
That is a risk when you punch someone with the knowledge that they will punch you back.
Yeah, I was just testing it. I didn't believe her.
Well, now you know.
Yeah, it happens all the time though.
Alrighty then. A little bit here. Alright, go ahead.
Why does the local always hit my fucking car?
Oh boy, I'm just realizing I don't know if I've got enough room in my pocket kits for all this variety, but we'll see.
Ooh, I'll do you one better. 1 second.
I couldn't get out. I couldn't get out. I went
Why
to
are
see
you all
Larry's
wet?
phone. Because I was in the water. I fell into the water, and then I was like, okay, let me see if Larry's car's still there. But I couldn't get out, and I was trying to get out. And I couldn't get out. I was stuck in there.
Oh
I was
God.
gonna drown. And now my dress is all stuck to me. That's so good.
It'll dry. Just don't go in the freezer.
Put the food back on the tray.
I did.
Alright.
I think I got all of it. Yeah, I don't see any more in my pocket kits.
Where's your storefront at?
Up in Vinewood. I don't know if you know where Split Sides is. It's in between Dikiza and Roosters, or right across the street from Split Sides.
Interesting. All right, I'll stop by.
Oh,
I like going
perfect.
into storefronts.
Thank you so much.
I went to Shrugway for the first time today.
Shrugway's incredible.
It is amazing
is.
in there.
It's an amazing place. They did a great job with it.
They really did. I was so worried when making my sister's storefront because I'm just like, I need it to be on par with some of these people who are doing incredible, and that they're hiring people to make theirs, and I'm not. I'm doing it. So I think I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Technically, we're not fully like completed yet because we're gonna have a haunted house upstairs, and that's still under construction. But
Oh,
the
no, I'm not coming.
main storefront is. You're not coming?
Where's it at?
No, I don't do haunted houses. Too scary.
Fair enough. Well, the haunted houses isn't done yet, so it's not open to the public. But we are in Vinewoods, across the street from Sis's Bliss sides. Here, I'll post this another their ad for it. On Digitwater, I included a digital map.
All right, you convinced me. I'll stop by.
What the fuck is it?
Oh, I saw this earlier.
Yeah, I own the That's Weird Oddity Sushi Shop and Ghost Tours.
Oh, nice.
Ghost
All right.
tours? All right. Well, no. I already said I'll go in. I'll go in.
Okay. I'm gonna head out so I can sign it at City Hall.
You got this.
And then head up to man my store. But
Have a good
thank
one.
you
I'll
so
see you soon.
much. I'll see you guys later. We didn't change clothes. Okay. To City Hall, and then to the store. We got food, we're well stocked on food as well, which is great. We are doing great. I didn't know I had textiles in the glove box. That never made it in. Well, I want to see what these guys are doing. Now if we go... I don't want to turn because I don't want to fall. Let's get the music back on. There's a lot of new music on here. I don't recognize a lot of it. We've got a simple love. We've got a symbol. We've got a symbol. Let's keep it simple. Let's keep it simple. Keep it simple. Let's keep it simple. Oh, no, other one. Keep going into the wrong lane. We've got a symbol. 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 And that is all we have. my goodness. Oh, there's no one in that car. Nice car though. Oh my god, it's a ghost car. Oh, what the fuck is happening? You guys are literally driving on the wrong side of the road. This is very much the wrong side of the road. Locals just keep getting worse and worse, man. Oh, it's paid. Sweet. I'll be 5 minutes tops. A lot of cops around and judges around. A lot of cops and judges around. Hey, how's it going? Hello, Raiders! Hello! Lord Josta, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, everyone. I hope you're having a good day so far. I hope you had a great stream. Run away, run away, run away from the people who might have guns. Run away, run away, run away, run away from the people who might have guns. My new song? Probably not. Hope not. I didn't like it. Why is it not letting me open the door on that side? Okay. Okay. Oh. And stop and go. And stop. Come on, Van. I believe in you.
It's just beyond us now.
We can see
the flame.
if I I park over here, people are less likely to bump me out of the parking spot. That seems to keep fucking happening. Family, we don't want. Come on. Parking, I'm not great at it. Ta-da. Now I just wait for everything to load in. And welcome home. And then there's the most important piece of all of this. There he is, Jinx, Jinx. Okay, Jinx. It's okay, just take a nap, my dude. Take a nap. And no. Yeah? Only twatted out that ad 10 minutes ago. Save our souls. SRS. Oh, SOS. Why is someone putting out an SOS? Alrighty then. I thought I saw Sender Twat earlier. Thanks. Are you okay? Yeah, are you okay? I'll take a quick inventory while I wait for somebody to maybe someday show up. This, at that point, we're not gonna sell that. That's just, we're gonna throw that away. Okay, we could use some more hits made. I can make those. Give me something to do. Now let's do that. Okay, so 6 more random grab bags, 3 more crystal collectibles, and 2 more Ghost Hunter starter. Ghost Hunter starter, 2. There's supplies. Random grab bag, 6. And I have a full wall. I'm gonna have to separate these, which will be a pain in the ass, but fine. It'll be fun. And then finally, where's the crystal collectible? There it is. Was it 3 or 4? It was 4. That's not either of those numbers. Okay, so done in 2 minutes, 5 minutes, and 7 minutes. Okay. I'll be back. Come on. Hey, Cass. Where's the doorway? Let's put on some music while we're just chilling in the store. Hoping customers show up. Oh, little capuchin. Yeah, sky's the limit. It's the limit. Yeah. Sky's the limit. I'm on my way, make a million. Fuck. Does that mean she's on her way? Oh, yeah, yeah. Sky's the limit. I'll be on my way, make a million. Fuck up the bank, stop paying cause I'm winning. Oh, yeah, yeah. Fuck with a cop, ra-ta-ta-ta. Make me mad and you'll see you're gone. Usually we love, you already know. We love business city when it comes to making dough. No, no, yeah. It's my time and I'll stop on this boat. It's my time. That's the limit. I'll be on my way, making millions. Fuck up the bank, stop paying cause I'm winning. Oh, yeah, yeah. Sky's the limit. I'll be on my way, making millions. Fuck up the bank, stop paying cause I'm winning. Yeah. Oh, it's only 3. Oops. There we go. Oh, yeah, yeah. Sky's the limit. I'll be on my way, making millions. Fuck up the bank, stop paying cause I'm winning. Oh, yeah, yeah. Manage supplies. Okay, what is in it? Spirit box. Manage supplies. EMF reader 2. Supplies. Cross. All I want is answers. Tell you I don't know. One of these is. I don't know which one. All my life I'm lying to. They say enjoy your youth. Hey, you know me. How are you doing? Good to see ya. Where will I go? I'm scared of getting old. Can we take it slowly? I need some room to breathe. I went from. The store is great for the most part. The upstairs is still under construction, but we haven't had any other major glitches since day 1, when we had a couple. But it's okay. Okay, just sort of hoping people show up is the only hard part. Is being here alone, you know. What am I doing? Where will I go? Got all these questions. Why got me so young to feel this all? Can we take it slowly? I need some room to breathe. I went from 15 to 20. I had everything I needed. Yeah. Oops. Except for EMF readers, so it's a good thing I have those being made at least. If you don't know who I am, please believe me. You and I fall in love and we are married. I'll do I mean, a price suited dog? No, I don't think so. We've got Leia Winters, Bunny, Chester, Wrangler, and Lauren Forcer are the ones that we had left over. Don't ask why we had so many Wrangler dolls. We were really bitter. Keep it simple. Let's keep it simple. Let's keep it simple. Let's keep it simple.
I overthink it, but your heart is pure.
First one looked a lot like Dikiza. There's toys you don't have. Do you know how much stuff we sell? I need to clear out my pockets a bit at some point. Getting ridiculous. We got a symbol. Let's keep it simple. Let's keep it simple. Let's keep it simple. Let's keep it simple. We got a symbol. We got a symbol. Oh, not that one. There it is. We got a symbol. Oh, that looks like a customer. Oh, hello. Welcome.
Hi, how are you?
I'm okay. How are you doing?
Good. Just give me a second.
Yeah, it's gonna take you a minute. Okay, so pink was where I stopped at. I'm gonna keep building this while she looks around for a bit. Hopefully she wants to buy a crystal collectible kit, because she'll be in luck. I'll happen to have one on me right now. Customer. Maybe have a customer. Damn sword. Forgot to put up the employees only sign. That's the interior sign I forgot to put up.
How do I look at the inventory?
There's a tray here on the counter. It can be a little hard to find sometimes, but if you look at it with your alt to turn it eye, you should be able to find it. And there's a couple of catalog books that's in there. I will be right back. Never put up these only. Okay. To stay safe. I'll say your storefront is my favorite. Looking up the open ones, I think your second favorite overall. You did amazing. Thank you so much. Well, I'll work into it. Which I know you guys know, but yeah, thank you. That really means a lot. I just wanted to be able to compete. Because everybody's looks so fucking amazing. And we're not done yet. I should wait a little longer before doing this one. The only one that impressed me more is Dikiza 1, and that is a joint project between two more interiors designers. Is getting assets imported into the city for them. Damn. Yeah, I need to go see Lizard Dicks at some point. Apparently they're selling binoculars. So did you just a warning? A couple of the prices and there are not entirely accurate because I messed this up. But most of them should be. So did you just in case you're like, but it said this the price in the book, and I'd be like, that was the old price.
Don't worry about it. I wanted to get 3 healing potions, and do you have any of the cat plushies?
Not exactly. Well, possibly. How the plushies work is they could come randomly in the kits. I think the cat plushie you're referring to is the Virgo plushie, which has been discontinued. But if we had any left over, they would be found in a random grab bag. And just warning that the health spell jars, you don't drink them or anything. They just sort of sit nearby and just help improve your overall health.
Okay, so you just keep them in your pocket?
Yeah, you keep them in your pocket, get her in your home.
Okay.
Alright, what did you do?
Well, then I'll just get one then.
Alright, give me 1 second, I'm sorry. Hello?
Hi there. I was wondering if I could get my weapons license at the courthouse.
Yes, I can meet you down there in a few minutes, okay?
Yep, sounds good.
Alright, see you soon, bye.
Awesome.
Alright, sorry, other job. Yeah, so I can get you one of those, no problem. So 1 health spell jar, anything else?
No, that's it. Actually, I'll do one of the random kits.
Okay, so those are 2,500. That'll bring your total to 3,000. Okay.
That's fine.
Can I get your state ID?
27473.
473. Random grab bag and health spell jar. Okay, that should be coming over for now. Great. Let me grab the health spell jar for you from my pockets here, and then I need you to go grab the random grab bag from the back. But I'll be right back. Thank you so much. Sprint. Sprint. Okay. Oh. Alright, now I just need to find it again. Okay, great. Alright, your order should be on the tray underneath the catalogs. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of the year today.
Great, thank you. Have a good one.
You too. Bye.
Nova?
Hello.
Hi. How you doing?
Oh, I told her I was gonna come check out the shop, so I'm here.
Okay.
You're gonna need to give your eyes a minute. It's a lot.
I'm tired.
Gotta help this guy, and then I gotta run down.
Fine.
Just fine. Not great, fantastic, amazing.
No.
Oh.
Alright, I'll see you later, Nova.
All right, bye.
Hello, how's it going?
It's not that scary in here. I thought it was gonna be scary.
Okay, just don't look at the back wall. The back wall is really scary.
The back wall. All right, hold on.
I told you not to look at it.
Yeah, well, I did. If someone tells me not to do something, I'm gonna do it.
Fair enough. I did tend to do the same. But I did warn you.
You did. You did. What do we sell here?
If you wanted to take a look at our catalog, there's a couple in the tray there. Though not all the prices are accurate because I messed this up when making them.
Oh, no problem.
And if you ended up wanting to do explore anymore, there's also a couple back rooms for tarot readings and seances.
Wait, a what? What?
Hmm?
Crystals? You got a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Did you try to provide a fair amount of diversity, you know?
True.
Gotta have
Oh, I like the voodoo
options.
dolls.
Thank you. Once we hit 10 minutes, I'll tell this guy I got delayed, but I'll help this guy first.
It's very nice in here. That was a good catalog.
Thank you.
Well, now I feel like I'm gonna buy something. What should I get? I'll get a coin.
All right. One silver protection coin is gonna run you. It's 350, okay?
Yep.
Okay. Did you just let me pull this up real fast? 350 silver protection coin. And I could get your state identity.
Yep. 21602.
21602. All right, that should be coming over now.
Got it.
All right, and did you just need to run into the back real fast and make one of those for you?
Thank you.
I'll be right back. That's gonna take a few minutes. I'm gonna text. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna text this guy. More people keep showing up where I am, and I keep getting delayed, and it's making me delayed. If you want to wait for me, you absolutely can. I'll be there as soon as I can. Shouldn't be too long. If you don't want to wait, it would be faster if you met me here. Sorry for the delay. Keep getting held up. You know when nothing happens and then everything happens? I will be there as soon as I can. If you wanted to come meet me where I am, it would be faster, but it's up to you. Sorry for the deal. Okay, few active crafts. That'll take 1 more minute. Okay. A second ago, nobody was here. Now everybody's here, and I'm supposed to leave to go somewhere. Okay. Okay, 1 more minute, 1 more minute, 1 more minute. Come on. Okay, come on. Come on, come on. Alright, come on. I believe in you, come on. Right, that. Oh, shoot, no. There. Yep. Alright, so sorry about the wait. It's one of our more complex pieces, so it just took me a minute. But
No, no
there
problem.
you go. Once this is silver purchase action coin, right underneath the catalogs for you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
thank you.
Have a good day. The shop
You
looks
too.
great.
Thank you. Have a great rest of your day.
You too.
Okay. Did I miss those people as customers because I went to the back, or did they just talk to my local? Okay, let me make sure I'm putting in this information. Grab bag, Cassandra. Me, spell jar. And then there was the silver protection coin. Okay. Let me put up the sign that's like, hey, if you're not here, I can get you a better price if you are willing to wait. Hey, how are you guys doing?
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How about you?
Oh, not bad, not bad.
Okay. Alright. Leaving now. We'll be there in like 3 minutes. That was the... Right, yeah, okay. All eyes on me. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. I need to go to do some Cookie County clerks and stuff, but if you guys wanted to buy something, I should be back in a few minutes. Or the local can help you, but he's more expensive. I think she might be in her head, in her head, in her head. I think she might be in her head. Da-da-doo-da-day. Okay, come on, come on. There should have been 2 other county clerks. Are they not answering? Or did they sign off? One's marked as busy, and I bet Isaac's not answering. And go. And stop. Oh, she's maybe she's not in her head anymore, but she was in her head. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows what the thunder and lightning will bring? Enchantment? Enchantment? What sort of enchantment? I have a feeling that I should be doing this.
Hi.
Hello, how's it going?
Good. I think he's the one that needed the licenses, but I think he might be in his head.
Well,
but I do need a fishing license as well.
Yeah.
You wanna?
Yeah, no problem. I can help you with that. Can I see your state identity? Great. Let me just take a look at your profile here, make sure that I can give you this, or to see if I need to make you one. All right. Great. All right. I'm gonna quiz you real fast just to make sure that you understand the laws. Okay?
Okay.
Can you please tell me the bridge detected for freshwater fish?
Sockeye, salmon, sturgeon, alligator, snapping turtles. I think are freshwater.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Do y'all have common snapping turtles around here? Or are those okay to fish?
I only know about the alligators snapping to turtles, so I'm not really sure. I've never been
y'all
fishing.
probably don't have. It's fine. Alligator snapping turtles or invasive, so y'all might not have common snapping turtles. I was just wondering.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I'm so sorry, I just don't have a better answer for you.
Oh, that's fine. I was just curious.
Yeah, and just so you know, the salt water is going to be sharks, whales, and dolphins.
Yep, okay.
661.
Anything else I should know?
I will go over a few final things with you, but for now I'm gonna bill you $750 for the license.
Okay.
Alright, can you confirm that your just billed?
Yes, I can. I was.
Oh, this is great. Alright, you now have a fishing license, a few things to go over, so super quick. For the fishing license, gill nets and hooks, which is 2 hooks into them, are illegal. Only use stuff that you can buy from the fishing store to catch fish with. If you happen to catch any of the detected fish, it is catch and release. You have to put them back. And this isn't official, but I'd like to tell people to do this. If you happen to come across this as a mer person, put them back. First off, that they're sentient creatures. They don't deserve to be held captive like that, and also so they're literally known for killing people. So if you think you've got one onto the hook, let the hook go and walk away.
Got it.
All right. Can you please go to the documents app on your phone? On digital licenses, you should see all your licenses there. Can you please read out the fishing expiration date for me?
09/15/2022.
September. Yeah. 15th, 2022. Signed, clerk, Silverton. All right, you should be all good to go.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah, have a great rest of your day today.
Thank you.
You too.
Good luck.
Thanks. Hello, sir.
Hello. I was looking to get fishing, hunting, and weapons license today.
All right, can I please assist your state identity?
One moment.
That is definitely the highest one I've seen. All right, and so since you're interested in getting your weapons license as well, can I please see your digital driver's license?
Yep, 1 second.
While you're doing that, can you tell me how many days you lived in town for?
About a week or so. Seen a lot of shootings go down. I feel pretty helpless without a weapon. I just gotta run away. Did you get that? Do I need to share it again?
I got it.
All right, cool.
Oh, just over a week. Just over a week. All right, cool. Did you just need to confirm that you've been here more than 7 days? We need to do this one thing real fast. All good. Just letting you know that you guys needed anything, I would be back soon. Alright, and then let me just go and see if I need to make you a profile here. 380.
I believe you do, because I went and looked up my records and there's nothing about me.
Yep, nothing's in there. You do not exist yet, and I'm about to change that.
Alright, cool. I would like to exist.
That I think that's generally a good thing. I've had some people be like, "Can you give me my license without having a record?" I'm like, "That's physically impossible." How it works is I put the licenses on the record.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, existing is good.
All right, great. And since you're asking for a weapons license as well, I am gonna need a picture of you. Before I do anything else, you can either do it at MRP or I can do it for you here.
You just do it here.
All right, if you want to stand against that pillar, I have a sexist camera I'm gonna pull out. I say it's sexist because when I hold it, it's invisible.
Oh, okay.
But if a guy holds it, perfectly visible.
Oh, that's just rude.
That's what I said. Okay, about there. I'm gonna try that again. It's too much above his head. Nope, that's blinking. Worried he looks a little mean in that one, but... Alright. If you wanted to check your public record, it should be there now. Let me know if you'd like me to retake it.
Hopefully you got my good side.
Hopefully.
Yep, looks good.
Alright, great. Now, I'm gonna ask you a series of questions to make sure that you understand the laws, okay?
Okay.
First off, can you please list all the detected land animals? Hello, sir. Have a good day.
The protected land animals?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, domestic farm animals. We got cats and dogs.
Yes.
Like mountain lions and panthers.
Yep. All
That's
right. Yep. And could you please list the detected freshwater fish?
Well, since I overheard you with the other lady, mer people, I believe you said. And
That's
then,
not an official one, but also
but,
that'd be
just in
salt
case,
water.
Yep. And then we got sturgeon, alligators, snapping turtles, the salmons.
Yep.
We got
all right.
dolphins and whales.
And sharks are also detected, but the mer people, sharks, whales, and dolphins are all technically salt water.
Okay. What would win in a fight, though, the shark or the mer person?
The mer person.
Oh shit, that's terrifying.
Yeah. At least this is in my opinion. I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't think that they fight off to I am also a paranormal investigator, so I tend to root on the side of the paranormal.
Okay, awesome. What's the spookiest thing you've ever seen?
I've seen a lot. That's a big question. This isn't the spookiest thing I've ever seen, but I did meet Bigfoot and give him a Bigfoot plushie, which was great.
He exists?
Yeah, I've given him a Bigfoot plushie.
Dear Lord.
And
so is he a protected land species?
Part of my spiel for the hunted thing is when I give you your hunted thing license, I make you promise me that you're not gonna hurt Bigfoot. But again, it's not an official thing; it's a me thing. Because
what if he hops out of a bush and scares the shit out of me, and I turn around and accidentally shoot him in the foot in one of his big feet?
I mean, then he'll be so sad.
I mean, he shouldn't have been hopping out of bushes on people, you know?
Just don't actively hunt him. This is all I ask. Because I've seen people run him over with their car, shoot at him. Every time one's around, I see Bigfoot's on their way to the hospital, and I'm like, what? No! Leave Bigfoot alone!
I promise I will not actively hunt the Bigfoot.
I'm making a new generation of citizens promise me that they're not gonna hunt Bigfoot.
But if he comes stepping, I gotta do what I gotta do.
Okay. And that kind of goes into my last series of questions. Can you, in your own words, explain the concept of the stand your ground?
Okay, so I'll just say I'm in a public gathering and I notice some suspicious activity happening, and then that person I believe is going to cause, bodily harm to me or people around me.
No.
Already so he pulls a weapon and starts firing.
Okay, yes.
Fires at me. He might, wing me, or shoot somebody that I'm with. Then I would open fire defending myself and those around me. I would obviously try to disengage the situation, move to cover, take the people I'm with and get them to safety. But if we can't, then you got to stand your ground. If there's no exits and you're trapped and person shooting, then yeah.
Okay, so this is so... You're very, very close, but there's something that you're supposed to do before, and that you're supposed to do after that you haven't told me.
Oh, afterwards, like, obviously call the police and let them know what happened, that, you know, I fired my firearm in self-defense. And then beforehand, would it be like trying to talk down the situation, try to just get out of there as soon as possible?
Yes,
Obviously,
you have to do it to attempt to. You have to do attempt to de-escalate the situation.
Oh yeah, of course. Like,
First.
stop, man! Please don't, man.
Yes, this is
exactly. That'd just be natural. That's my fault. I should have said that.
Yeah, the moment you draw your weapon, you've escalated this. The moment you draw your weapon, you've escalated the situation, and you're no longer like Hold it on a minute. This is sorry.
The
Hello,
girls
how
on it.
can I help you?
Oh, hi. I was wondering if I could get a tarot card reading.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm a couple minutes away from my store right now, but if you want to meet me at That's Weird, we have a couple rooms in the back for tarot card readings.
Yeah, 2 tarot readings is okay, right? One for me, one for my friend. Okay.
Absolutely.
Where's the store?
It's across the street from Split Sides, up in Vinewood.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
All right, I'll be there soon, but if there's no one there, don't freak out. Just wait a minute.
Okay. Bye.
I'll see you soon. Bye. Alright. Hopping back and forth between jobs. Okay. Alright. So, and why did you want a weapons license?
Oh, to defend myself, 100%.
How often did you plan on having to use this as your weapon?
Hopefully never.
Good answer. Keep waiting for someone to fall for that one and be like, all the
day,
time, and for me to be like, no.
All day, every day.
Okay.
Nope, hopefully never.
All right, so it'll be 2,500 for all those to get there. Okay. Is that okay?
Oh yeah, yep.
Oh, I mixed it up. Bill 606-2500. All right, can you confirm that you're a Digitus build?
Yep.
Great, let me add those to your profile and go over a few things. For fishing, I think you already heard me going over everything with her. Please don't hurt mermaids. If you catch anything that's detected, it's catch it and release. You gotta put it back where you found it. And no gill nets or fishing hooks or hooks, something to them. Only use what you can buy at the fishing store.
Okay.
For the hunting license, you may shoot a mountain lion and self-defense, but you must have the 3-1 in immediately afterwards, and you cannot again it for any reason, or that is poaching. And when I say immediately, I mean immediately. I've had a friend lose their hunting license because he hesitated like a minute.
All right, will do.
Hunting is done 8 p.m. to 5 a.m. local time within the hunting zone only, and hunting is done by placing bait to attract animals.
Okay.
All right, and did you already promise me you wouldn't shoot Bigfoot? So we don't need to go over that.
I won't shoot him if he doesn't come after me.
Okay. And then for the weapons license, if your weapon is lost or stolen, you must report it to the police. If you do not report it to the police, and then that weapon is used in a crime, you are subjected to be the one that loses your weapons license, even if you're not the one who committed the crime. So if you can't find your gun, tell the cops. Let them know.
Yep.
All right, and last, this is a step here. Could you please go to the Documents app on your phone? There is a licenses tab that's there. If the hunting and fishing will expire in 60 days, would you please read out the expiration date of one of those for me, and that they should match?
How long is it supposed to last?
This is 60 days.
Oh, okay, so yeah, it's the 9/15/2022.
2022. Signed, clerk, Silverton. All right, you should be all good to go. Please be responsible. If I find it out you lost any of these, I will feel sad and know that I did a bad job.
You don't gotta worry about that, man. If I lose it, if it gets stolen, I'll report it immediately.
Okay. Okay,
I
good.
appreciate it.
Alright. Yeah. I need to run back to my store now. If you're ever interested, I own the That's Weird Oddity Shop and Ghost Stores up in Vinewood, and I've got a couple customers waiting for me. So I have to run. But I hope you have a great rest of your day today.
Thanks, you too, man. Appreciate it.
To the tarot readings. Enchantment. Huh? What did that window break for? You know this makeup is so fucking bad. Leave that I'm bad. I'm the one who's falling. Da-da. No, 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 no. I want you so bad. No, 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 no. That is not a phone call I expected to get. Hello, how's it going?
It's not going well at all. I would like to sue Cafe.
I think you called it to the wrong person. I cannot sue anyone.
Oh shit.
Sorry, you called a Cookie County clerk and this is head of a lawyer.
Oh shit, that's so embarrassing. Well, who do I call? A lawyer?
Yeah, you're gonna need to call a lawyer.
What if I call a judge and just like cut the shit and I just get right to it?
They're gonna tell you to talk to a lawyer.
What if I want to represent myself?
I don't think you can do that here.
But I fell through a slide. I want revenge.
I happen to know that there is a lawyer waiting at the courthouse right now, desperately wanting people to call him.
He's not in the DOJ app. I don't see a lawyer. Tell him to get in the app and I'll call him.
I think he's a paralegal down at the bottom under legal aids.
Oh shit. Well, I'm a paralegal.
Then you might be able to deduce this is something. I'm not quite sure. So I would did you talk to a judge or a lawyer about getting this is something on the docket? Unfortunately,
no, I'm not. I don't want it to be a docket. I want to do it now. I want a civil case. I want some damages.
In that case, I would recommend calling a judge. But I would recommend calling Cowboy Tanaka and Dora judge. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I have no part of the court system. I just go licenses.
It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna get revenge. No one will ever have to fall through a slide again. No one will ever have to cry as their son is looking them in the eye and they're dying because they fell off a slide when they were trying to have family bonding.
Oh god, you're right. That sounds horrible. I wish
That's
you all
horrible.
the luck in the world.
Thank you so much. Goodbye.
Goodbye. The fuck? If anybody is here and is sitting very still, I just realized you wouldn't be able to hear me, but I can't see you. Nope. Okay. Not at the moment, but I can look into something like that for you. Meteor is a great idea. At the store now. Oh. Hello, how can I help you?
Hey, girl. We're here, I think.
Yeah, I'm in the side if you want to come.
Oh, wait. Is it? It's across from
It's across from
Spit.
split sides. Here, I'll walk
Oh,
you
split
outside.
sides. Oh, sorry, we're at the wrong place. Are you able to ping me?
Yeah, no problem. What's your ping?
It's 527.
All right,
Thank
there you go.
Okay, we'll be there in a sec.
All right, I'll see you soon. Bye. Damn it, I didn't put Jinx away before it walked out, so he vanished into the void. No, my dude. No. I just need one, really. I'm sure I can find one when a meteor hits. Thanks though, Cass. Okay then. Does a meteor actually leave pieces behind when it hits here? If so, I need to collect those and sell them. 1000%. 1000%. Okay, let's post an ad. Oh.
Wait, give it a second.
Yep, you're gonna need a minute.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Wow.
This is cute.
So cute. So, is that a cat?
Yeah. That's Jinx.
Oh.
Are you okay, Carrie?
Yeah.
Wow, I love it in here.
Thank you.
This is so cute. Alright, let's get our readings done. Oh my god, I'm excited.
Okay.
How much is it?
Yeah. For a 9 cards, this is a spread, it's 1,000. For a 3 card spread, it's for 500.
I'll do the 3 card one.
No, okay. I'll pay for everyone to get a 9 card.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah! Okay.
Okay, yeah. I will warn you that they can, 9 cards can take a while.
Oh, that's okay. Well,
So
how long?
I'd say that the shortest 9 cookie card I could possibly do would be 20 minutes.
Oh, girls, do you think we should still do it? 9 cards, or should
Is
we
there
just
an in-between? Is there an in-between cards?
No, there's either 3 cards or 9 cookie cards.
I think we do 3, like, 9
Let's
just
just
seems
do
like
3.
we're spoiled.
Yeah, let's do 3, and then
Yeah,
maybe
I'm happy to do 9 cards. I just wanted to warn you because there's 3 of you in case this is you guys had somewhere you needed to be or anything.
You're right, we are business
that
women.
9 cookie cards each might take a while.
Okay, we'll do 3 cards each.
We'll do 3 cards each.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me just put up a sign just saying that I'm in the back, and if there's 2 rooms in the back, you guys want to pick either the red room or the blue room.
Let's
Thank
do
you.
red room.
I love the red room.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Back,
Oh my god.
giving tarot reading. Will be back.
What's happening, boss?
Hey, how's it going?
Good, and you?
It's going good. I'm actually about to go give a couple to tarot readings.
Oh, sweet.
But if you wanted to just stick around afterwards, I can run you through how the things work here. Sorry,
Sure.
you just walked in at a not great time.
Sorry, I'll wait. Yeah.
All right, sorry about that.
Come on, girls, that's it.
Gonna let her
Alana,
out.
don't sit on her spot. That's her tarot cards.
Okay.
Alana, you're gonna have to get up, girl.
Yeah, like.
Oh my god.
When did you guys get a
Sorry.
storefront? Because I remember you guys used to be at Dean's World, right?
Yeah, we've had our storefront for a little less than, well, we've been open a little less than a week. We've had it for a little more than 2 weeks, but it took us probably a week and a half to get it to the point where we could get open.
Congratulations.
Thank you. All right.
I think I'll stand.
Okay.
Oh,
You
okay, Alana.
you can sit if you need to do. You just gotta look for it.
Alana, come on, you're embarrassing us.
You're totally fine.
Here we go.
All
I wanna
right.
hold my hand.
So three cards. This is spreads is gonna come out to 1,500.
Yeah, you can bill it to 30565.
30565. Three card. Spreads.
Thank you so much, girl. You're so sweet. We're
All
so
right,
excited to get
there you go.
our readings.
Like your hands are clammy.
Awesome.
Period.
All right. Who would like to go first?
Zoe.
I guess by luck of the draw, I'm going first.
Okay,
I'll
this
take
is
it.
then. All right. So I've got a couple questions for you. Okay.
All right, I'm ready.
First one is I'm going to say 4 words. Just gut instinct. Did you tell me which one resonates with you the most? Okay.
All right.
Original, mystic, affirmation, or divine?
Divine.
All right, good choice. Next question I have for you is that there's 3 different kinds of spreads I know how to do. And you get to pick which one you want to do. So the first option is a classic, past, present, future. The second option is good for like checking in on yourself. It's mind, body, spirit. And the last option is current problem, lower getting past it, higher getting past it, which is good if you have a particular problem that you're trying to work through.
Girls, what do you think? I'm thinking the first one or the last one.
Girl, it's
Do
your
whatever
choice.
you're gravitating towards.
I feel so.
Think of yourself in a realm of darkness and you're floating.
Most of the stutter
What side are you
is
floating
fake,
to,
but I do
Zoe?
have a
Think of it
much
like you're in hell
smaller real
already because of
stutter
this red
that
light.
comes out sometimes.
First one.
Just not as obvious. Alrighty, then. Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna shuffle the cards to put my energy into them. Then I'll hand them off to you to shuffle and put your energy into them. If there's something in particular you'd like the cards to focus on, think about it when she's shuffling. If you don't have anything in particular and you just want us to see what the cards want to talk about, also so totally fine. If you do have something you wanted to talk about and you're comfortable sharing it with me, it helps me to interpret. But if you're not comfortable sharing it with me or everybody else, that's totally fine. Just as long as the cards know.
Of course.
Okay.
Girls, she's shuffling on.
Oh my god.
Give me a minute to do a couple of shuffles, then I'll hand them off to you.
And when you hand them off, that's when she thinks of what she like wants to come true or something? Or like, I've never done tarot.
It's what you want the cards to talk about. So if you are like, I wonder how this is gonna go, or I wonder about this situation, or you're just like, I'm interested in my career life or romantic life, and that sort of stuff. Literally, any questions or concerns you have for the universe or for yourself, that's what you ask the cards for.
I'm ready.
I mean, personally, I think the Earth is flat.
What? Girl, you
Yeah.
can't say that in front of tarot readers. Come on, you know how they are with the Earth.
What?
Excuse Alana's behavior. She's very disconnected from spirituality.
It's totally okay. All right, here's the deck. Shuffle these until you're content. Then hand them on back.
All right, let me just move this card up here. Do a little of this. I'm shuffling some more.
Okay.
All right, one more. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Let me just. God, so embarrassing.
3 shuffles. All right.
All right.
4
I'm done.
shuffles. Okay.
Do you want them back?
Yeah. Thank you.
Here you
So
go.
sorry. All right. I'm gonna spread these out now, and we'll see what we get. Is there anything in particular you were focusing on that you're comfortable sharing?
I'm comfortable with sharing this. Yes. I was trying to manifest my future self and my girls successful, as if we're gonna become wealthy, women in our field and industry. You know.
Okay, so we're focusing on career.
I just want the best for me, myself, and I, along with the girls beside me. Thank you.
All right, so you're sort of focusing on success and the cards, and sort of wondering if you're going to be successful and all that jazz.
Exactly.
Awesome. All right, the very first card we've got here is going to represent the past. So, and the very first card we've got here is the Queen of Swords. Now, queens represent people in our lives. Possibly believe in yourself. They represent somebody who's very feminine or is an adult woman. And this person in particular is fierce, a very exacting force. This card's all about protection, meaningful criticism, tough love, skepticism, and intelligence. She's open-minded and intelligent and can be determined and witty when she chooses, but like she does not forget betrayal, and her judgments, while fair and princessable, seem brutal and cold.
That sounds just like me.
Sounds like me too.
Bro. No.
I don't think that sounds like anything like you.
Thank you so much, darling. I needed that.
All right, the next card we got here is going to represent the present. And for that, we have the Knight of Cups. So while Queens, it's like 100% of the time, almost 100% of the time, talking about purchases in your life. Knights are a little bit closer to 50-50 if it's about a purchase or an event. If it's a purchase, then they are an adult, but it's a gender digital card. So it could be for either their gender. But this card is about chivalry, affection, invitations, taking action, and meaningful gifts. It's a sort of messenger. Yeah, and it's the sort of person who'd be willing to do the sacrifice to themselves to save everybody they love.
Oh my god.
So I'm guessing this could be about a person in your life right now. I'm guessing it's more about a state in your life right now, because right now you talked about how you're a businesswoman and how you're trying to get success. A couple of the words that represents this card is taking action and invitations. And so since you're trying to manifest like success and focus on that sort of thing, it seems like this card is like, okay, now is the time that you're taking action, you're putting yourself out into the world and seeing who comes back, or this could be a person who's helping you along your journey. One of those two.
Thank you so much, darling.
And if at any point you're confused, you can just ask me to draw a clarification card.
I see it. It's very true. That one is very true, and it hits home. So yeah, thank you for that.
All right. The last card we've got here is going to represent the future. Okay. So here we have the Emperor. This card has a lot of different sort of meanings, but overall he's about stability, leadership, bravery, bold action, and structure. He can also represent like a father figure or a mentor figure in her life. He unifies the factions, defends the weak, and lends his knowledge and understanding to everyone he knows. So it could either there be a powerful, influent digital person sitting in your life, and like a father to their figure or mentor, or it could just show that like in the future you've established a sort of structure, and the decision you make are bold and daring, and you're able to provide that stability and leadership to those around you.
Oh my god, that sounds
Oh my god, Zoe, that sounds so much like
that sounds so good.
that's unbelievable.
Thank you so much, darling. I'm really excited, and I'm really appreciative of Shannon. Thank you so much for the tarot reading, and thank you so much for reading my tarots. I appreciate you too.
Absolutely.
I think you should go next, Shannon.
Okay.
Before we move on, would you do like a picture of your cards?
Yes, please.
All right, could you send me a text?
We're getting our tarot card.
Numbers into the yellow pages while I
We're getting our
work
tarot card.
on getting those ready to send to you.
Of course.
Okay, I'll call you. Bye.
Okay. And then I need to put them on here. So that
Shannon,
I can
are you
download them
crying?
onto my computer.
No, I'm just a little nervous for my reading.
Why? What's been going on in your life?
Well, I don't know. That's kind of what I want to find out.
You're right. You're right. Let the cards do the talking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bottom here. Currently. Okay. Copy image
Ah.
address. Copy image address.
Who's that, Zoe?
Okay then.
Wow, nice move, Zoe.
She's excited
Thank
for
you.
her future. You just gave her hope.
All right. There you go. There's a
felt
picture
like
of your
dancing.
cards.
Thank you so much, darling.
Yeah, I'm glad you did like the reading. All right, and then you're next, right? That's what they said?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna ask you the same questions I asked her. So to start off with, there's 4 different possibilities for like which deck I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna say 4 words. Just gut instinct. Did you tell me which one resonates with you the most? Okay.
Okay.
Original, mystic, affirmation, or divine?
Mystic.
All right. Let me think about that deck, and then while I'm focusing on that, there's 3 different kinds of spreads we can do. The first option is the one we just did, which is the classic past, present, future. Second option is mind, body, spirit, which is really good for like checking on yourself and the world around you. And the last one is current problem, lower getting past it, higher getting past it, which is great if you have like a particular problem that you need help with getting past.
I'll get. I'll do option 2.
Okay, so sorry about that. You had the air in here got a little thick for a second.
That's okay.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna shuffle the cards to put my energy into it. Then I'll hand them off to you, so you can shuffle and put your energy into it. If there's anything in particular, like the cards to focus on, think about it when she's shuffling the cards. And it's okay not to have anything in particular in mind. If you do have something in mind and you're comfortable sharing what it is with me, then it helps me interpret. But if you're not comfortable and you just want to let the cards know by thinking it while you're shuffling, that's also totally fine.
Okay.
All right, give me a minute to shuffle these real fast. Okay, this is the hard deck to shuffle. All right. 1. 2.
Is this red light a little warming? It's so hot.
3. Okay. All right, here you could go. Shuffle these till you're content, then hand them back.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. And I'll keep shuffling for as long as she is quote unquote shuffling.
Okay.
Cards keep getting left at the bottom, and I just put them at the top because.
Okay, I'm all good. Here you go.
Okay. Oh man, that first card is really jumping off. Alrighty, then, and we're just doing mind, body, spirit. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna turn over the first card here. Okay. So this card represents what's going on in your brain. It's something that you've been thinking about a lot, or or just like how your brain is functioning at the moment. And the card we drew here is the Three of Cups, which is about celebration, squad goals, and community. And it just sort of like your social life is roaring with festivities. You're spending quality time with friends. You could be going to do a lot of birthdays, weddings, happy hours, all just any time you can go hang out with your squad. You're going to go hang out with your squad. So recently, you've been thinking a lot about your friends. And how did they inflect into your life? And sort of embracing that sense of community and celebration is what you've put a lot of mental energy into at the moment.
Okay.
So cute. So cute.
The next card is going to represent your body. So that just doesn't mean your physical actual body. It just doesn't more means physically the things that you can touch. So instead of like your hand, your foot, more like events going around or people in your lives, or even just like the table here. That's more what this is going to be talking about.
Okay.
And here we have the Six of Swords reversed. So the Six of Swords is usually about transition, migration, letting go. Reverse it's more about resistance, suck, and stagnation. Self-sabotage is controlling your actions without you even realizing it. By repeating those behaviors, keeps you stuck in the same place rather than moving forward. No matter how hard you try, the past keeps catching up with you as it's self-defeating, to say the least. Carrying emotional baggage leaves you heavy with memories you cannot change, lingering onto the present, and influencing the actions you take in the future. Fear of the unknown keeps you safe, even though it's stagnant. The Six of Swords reversed is a gentle reminder that change is good and encourages you to be brave during that transition. Will open to doors you didn't know existed, but you have to trust the process. Open yourself up and allow yourself to transition to a new place. So either you or somebody in your life right now is desperately trying to resist change. Something is threatening to change, and either you or someone close to you is desperately trying to resist that change, so nothing changes, because right now is their comfort zone. If it changes, that leaves their comfort zone, and that's not okay.
Okay.
It isn't a super healthy behavior, but yeah.
Yeah.
How do you feel, Shannon? Do you feel lifted?
I just feel like I'm connecting a lot of dots.
I feel that.
All right, the last card we have here is gonna represent your emotions, your spirit, your subconscious thoughts. And here we have the Seven of Swords, also reversed. And usually this card is about deception, deceit, and secrets. Reverse it's more escape, clearing conscience, and revealing. So maybe you're just tired of keeping secrets and want to show everybody your most authentic self, face to face with the old beliefs and patterns. You have now built enough courage to embrace radical honesty, lying and sneaking around, weighing you down and lowering your vibration. If you're thinking of making a dishonest decision, this is Seven Swords reverse. Is a sign that you will for sure get caught and pay the price. You are just tired of keeping up any raids and are tiring from the role that you are playing. This is deceptive ways are behind you, and you much rather live into truth and clarity. You're willing to put in the hard work to build up new healthy patterns that will support and sustain you in pursuing your goals and dreams. The truth will set you free.
Oh my god.
So yeah, this seems like right now emotion, like, so in your conscious mind, the thoughts that you're actively putting effort into, you've been thinking about your friends and community, in the world around you, either you or someone else is desperately resisting a change that is coming and threatening to come because they're scared of the unknown, of what the future might hold. And
oh my God, she's floating!
What the hell? Oh my God.
You okay?
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Put me down, Cassandra.
I'm not doing anything.
What is this witchcraft?
I'm gonna exercise it at the room in case it's one of the spirits here playing a digi-joke.
Oh my God,
This is the piece of Ia. I'm the magician of Irdu. The threshold to house upon entering. Shishish is before me. This is in behind me. Erica Kagal is my right hand and Bib is my left hand. As I draw near onto this man, may I kindly assist the spirit and kindly guard me to stand by my side. Whether thou art an evil spirit, evil demon, evil ghost, evil devil, evil fiend, or sinker, or did out, or phantom of night, or wrath of night, or fear or pestilence, beat the down room before me out of this house. Go forth!
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I have goosebumps.
Oh my God.
Feeling better?
You know what? The gunshots really make this experience really thrilling. That and the gunshots.
I feel better now.
Are you okay? Yeah? Maybe we can get you some holy water after this.
Yes, just give me a minute. I need to breathe.
Okay. And with the last card, emotionally, you've been dealing with possibly a big secret that's weighing on you, and you're at the point in your life where you're ready to reveal it and to show either like who you really are, to just let the people around you know, because emotionally it weighs you down a lot to know that the people around you like don't know the truth.
Oh my God. Okay.
And
wow,
yeah,
thank you
there's
so
your
much.
3-card spread. Yeah. Hopefully
Can I get
it
a picture of
resonates
them?
with you. Absolutely. That's what I was just about to ask you. Could you send me a quick text here at the top of my phone while I get those set up? Yeah, hopefully that resonated with you and you were able to connect with it. Okay. An original address.
Could you tell me how it works when I'm shuffling? Do I think of something?
Only if you want to, or if there's something in particular in your life that you want the cards to focus on.
Can I say it out loud?
Absolutely. It helps me interpret if you do. All right, there's your cards. Yeah, if you're only comfortable like letting the cards know, then you would just think it. If it's something that you're comfortable sharing with the room, then it helps me to interpret what that could mean. All right.
Sounds good.
First off, I'm gonna say 4 words. Just gut instinct to tell me which one resonates with you the most. Okay?
Oh hey.
Original, mysticistic, affirmation, or did you divine?
What was the second one?
Mysticistic.
I'm sorry, what?
Mystic, like mystical.
Mystic. So it's original, mystic. What's the third one?
Affirmation.
And the fourth one?
Did you divine?
You know what? I would say I'm mystical.
All right. All right, and then out of the 3 different kinds of spreads we can do, do you want me to go over them again, or do you know which one you wanted to do?
Mystic.
No, not the decks. This is spread.
Oh, go over them with me.
Okay. So the first option is the classicistic past, present, future. That's the first one your friend did. The second option is mind, body, spirit, which is good for like checking on yourself and the world around you. That's the one we just did. And then there's current problem, lower getting past it, higher getting past it, which is good if you've got like a particular thing you want to focus on. Like if like a particular problem that you're like, I just don't know how to get past this.
Past, present, future.
All right. I'm gonna shuffle the cards with my energy into them first. Then I'll hand them off to you, so you can shuffle them and put your energy into them.
Sounds perfect.
All right, just give me a moment with these. Okay. There we go. 1. They like to pick the hard decks to shuffle. 2. 3. It always bugs me a little bit when someone gets their tarot read. And then, like, they're, like, after this is their done and their friends are getting their tarot read, they start acting out. Alright, here you could go. This is sorry,
Okay.
just was shuffling. Okay.
There we go.
It always bugs me when that's when people choose to do a haunting. Just because. So, I have both. The stutter is mostly acting.
Oh. Okay, there we go.
You good to stand him back?
Oh, here.
Alright, thank you. Just let me spread these out. I'm also to see what we can get. Because it's like... Your friends are trying to get a tarot reading. They haven't gotten theirs yet, or they're in the middle of theirs. You can always get possessed afterwards. You're choosing when to get possessed. But as far as the stutter goes, I both have one in and out of game, but the one I mostly RP it in game. Like, it's mostly fake, but I comes from a very real place, and I use the muscle memory from my real one. It's just the one I've got is small and hidden. All right. So the first card we've got here is gonna represent your past. Okay.
Okay.
So the first card we've got here is the world reversed, and so it's about the final stress, impediment, and hindrance. It's just the sort of the thing where like yours is so close. Like you're close, this is enough, you can taste it. Close enough that it's easy to lose hope, and you may feel discouraged. This sense your goals are taking longer to reach than you expected. It's easy to take shortcuts, however, that could lead to unforeseen repercussions. Not that they're the latch, you're in the final stretch, and you can't give up. The world can give you the green light to finish up, but it can also mean you need to tie up some loose ends. There may also be a lack of closure, holding on to past relationships and memories. Notice where the world follows this thread to receive comfort information. Yeah. So into the past, this is something you really needed to do and really needed to accomplish. And you were so close to finishing it. And it could be that there was things holding you back, probably like instances from your past that made you feel like you weren't good enough, or that like made you feel like or did you just for some reason led you to believe you couldn't do it, or did you just even some asshat from your past suddenly coming back again and being like, hey, remember me? Or did you just but whatever the case, in the past you were in the final stretch.
Okay.
The next card we've got here is the King of Pentacles. We're doing a tarot reading right now, though we might have to do an exorcism in a bit.
The air got really thick. What did you say?
The King of Pentacles. So, like queens can represent people in our lives, kings also represent people in our lives. This is going to represent an adult man in your life. This card is about entertainment, processes, variety, and abundance. And this guy is large and charge. This card is a sign of security, financial prosperity, worldly gains. Use your businessmen with proven multiple ventures and growing enterprises. His energy exudes ambition and confidence, rising with every turn of profit he's ever made. He's committed and responsible to living his best life, which includes security and financial success. He's a provider. His riches is applying holistic wealth. Opportunities are plenty if you are hardworking, open, and earnest. There's a richness in his vibration which carries from his appearance to do his spirituality. Seeking quality over quantity, raise your vibration around people, places, and things. Take pleasure and profit, and watch your wealth reach fulfilling heights. So essentially, this is a rich, successful man in your life, and I'm gonna draw a clarification card real fast, just because I just don't know where in your life he settles. You know,
Shannon, it's my billionaire boyfriend.
Is there a wretched man in your life that you think is holding you back from something?
Yeah, I do. Unfortunately, my boyfriend wants me to go back to Liberty City.
Because the card I drew is the Three of Wands reverse, which is about barriers, poor planning, and obstacles. Like plans with not only a timeline, but a deadline, having been thrashed, which it ends up feeling like time wasted. I'm guessing whatever final strategy you were in before versus still in now, because this guy is keeping you from getting there.
Are you saying I have to drop him?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that at the moment, he's whatever goal it was that you were just trying to reach in the past. It seems like he's blocking you from doing that at the moment.
Okay, well, I'll take that into account.
All right, the next card we got here is going to represent your future. All right, this is the Knight of Cups reversed. So usually, like 50% of the time, Knights represent people in our lives. 50% of the time, say represent an event in our lives. And usually this guy is about romantic, emotional relationship, agitation. Reverse, is more about mood, emotional overload, and reactive, and just like explosive emotions, running your partner's lives. You're both having a hard time controlling them. Feel all the feels, but also know your limit. If your feelings are stopping you from taking action in your life, then it's the time to reevaluate them with hard facts. Dwelling can cause unnecessary suffering and melancholy. Being prone to jumping the gun with your feelings can cause tension in your relationships. This can also speak to a romantic encounter that was amazing at first, and that then proved to be disappointing as time went on. Look at all the facts before you to turn to jealousy and overbearing antitetics. A surefire to turn off for your partner. It's easy to get caught up in past memories. However, look towards what feels good now instead of what used to be.
Okay.
Thank you for the follow.
I don't think I
Hope you enjoy your
truly
stay.
understand. Like, is it like he's blocking my emotions as well?
So this is in the future. So in the future, whatever the situation you're in now, if it keeps going like it is going to lead to one or both of you feeling moody and emotional and just like reacting rather than experiencing.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll look out for that.
Right, yeah, and there is your the 3-card spread. Would you like a picture of your cards?
Of course, of course.
All right, can you send me a quick text? Yeah, I'm always happy to give a reading. Let me just
check on Zoe.
Yeah, I'm a little worried she hasn't come back yet, but let me send you this real fast.
Okay, really quick. Hold on.
Oh my god, help me! You need to help her. She's floating in the bathroom.
Floating?
Oh, good gods.
God,
I will.
oh my god.
Okay, I will send you the picture once we're done with that.
Oh my god, Zoe!
What the fuck? I'm the the source or priest of Ea. I'm the magician of Ea. The doorful onto the house upon entering.
Oh my
She
God.
mentions before me, systems behind me. Erica calls my right hand, and is my left hand. As I draw near unto the sick man, my kindly spirit, a kindly guardian, to stand by my side. Whether thou art evil spirit, evil demon, evil ghost, evil devil, evil fiend, or sickness, or death, or phantom of night, or wrath of night, or fever, or pestilence, be that thou art moving before me out of this house, go forth!
Oh my
Everything's
god.
okay. Are you okay, Zoe?
Zoe had me so scared.
Has that ever happened before?
I won't say it has. This hasn't happened before.
Huh.
Here, I'm gonna give you some free holy water. I wanted to do just drink this real fast. It's not gonna be very thirst quenching. Here, I'm putting on the ground now. There you go. If you're still possessed, it's gonna burn, but it should burn the rest of the possession out of you.
I'm dousing myself.
How are you feeling?
That was amazing. I loved it. Thank you guys.
Not a
Wow.
great reaction to that.
Oh my god, thank you. You saved her life potentially.
Yeah, happy to help. If she ends this up showing more signs of possession, let me know as soon as possible, and I'll come help. But if she had any holy water left, it should have burned it out.
Okay. Come on, Zoe.
Hey, this is Zoe. Can I just run a few quick tests real fast? Ashes in with holy water. Did you just gonna see if this burns? Is that all?
No. Oh, no. That felt amazing, actually. That was delightful. Yes.
What about this?
No, that's good. It's good. Totally good.
I am the sorcerer priest of Eon, the magician of Irdu, the threshold into the house upon entering. She mentions with my sister behind me, Erica to go my hand of his as I draw near unto the sick man, my kindly sister spirit, kindly guardian, sister stand by my side. Whether thou art an evil spirit, evil demon, evil ghost, evil devil, evil fiend, or sickness, or death, or phantom of night, or wrath of night, or fever, or pestilence, be that thou art moving before me out of this house, go forth!
Save her. Zoe, remember that time in the grocery store when you would go in the toilet and grab the water and drink it and it was funny? Don't you remember?
I do.
Come, stay
I'm
with
so sorry.
Oh my gosh!
The possession!
No, I'm okay.
My glasses.
I'm okay.
Are you here with us, Zoe?
I'm here. I'll forever be here with you girls.
Okay, I'm gonna try those tests again real fast, okay? And with holy water. Alright, does this burn at all?
I'm good. That doesn't do anything to me.
Is going to spin. I'm gonna touch it with whatever is the silver detection coins. Does this burn? No? Okay. You should be possession free now.
Thank God.
Thank you for all your
Thank you
help.
so much.
Yeah, happy to help. And I will send you to your picture shooter in 1 moment.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a great rest of your day.
Thank you.
Alright, give me 1 moment, then I'll walk you through some things, okay? So sorry for the wait.
No problem. That was interesting.
Since they happen. Okay. Maker. Copy image address, copy image address. Last person who called me. Okay, there we go. All right, sorry about that, and yeah, welcome to the store.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, thanks. Our current inventory catalog should be on the tray, though not all the prices are like. If you look into the email chain, there is a product list channel that shows like all the prices, what it costed to make the things, that sort of thing. Burped there a little bit. You okay, guy? Leon. Jinx, lay down.
Hello?
Okay, there you are.
Okay.
Did you hear what
you
I
couldn't
said
hear me?
before?
Oh.
No, I couldn't hear you.
Oh, sorry.
Did you take out, did you definitely not curse his object signs?
No, I did not. Saw them when I was in here earlier.
This is strange. I think someone might have digitated them down by accident. I'm gonna put them back up real fast.
Okay.
They should be in the channel, like the stall sign, Discord, Digitane, email Digitane. Stall signs with everything else. So, because you work here, I will tell you the truth. These are extremely cursed. Most of them have killed many people. So, oops. Sorry.
I guess I got the font wrong.
It's okay. I didn't realize you were doing it, and so I sorry. That one was just the one that was closest to me. So I was already in the middle of doing it, but you can put the last one up if you want.
So where's the last one?
The last one should be above this guy.
All right.
Okay. Oops. Oh shoot.
All right. How's that look? Oh wait. Okay. Which font is this supposed to be?
I've been using the fancy one. Technically, they can be any font.
There we go.
Perfect. Thank you. There's a little digitalk board here that a ghost has been writing the things on every day today. And
What does it mean?
I don't. A couple of days ago, it wrote. I think a ghost has been writing on this. So I'm not sure if they know that they're a ghost. But this also feels very self-aware, so I just don't know.
Interesting.
All right. You want to come with me for the tour of the rest of the place?
Sure.
All right. So back here we've got the bathroom, then the two tarot and seance rooms.
Oh, neat.
And then over here we've got the employees only area. In here is this is my office.
You know, you walk really fast.
I know. I also run really slow, so it counted jitters out. Here's the storage area. So because you're still a junior ghost, you can't quite make this stuff yet.
Right.
But if you but I want to get you promoted as quick as possible because I want people working. You know what? I'm just tempted to just promote you.
I mean, if you want to wait, that's fine by me.
I'm just gonna promote you.
All right, that sounds good. Thank you.
Congratulations, you're now as a senior ghost.
Thank you.
I did trust you. You know what you're doing at this point. I think you'll come in and work. What's your state ID?
Oh, sorry. 34372.
34372.
I started thinking about an ID from another life.
Okay. You should now have keys.
All right, sweet.
Yeah. So whenever you want to come in and work, please come in and work. You can also put yourself on the yellow pages as this is someone who works here, and so if you aren't here and this is someone wants to buy this is something, they can call you. I have a sign that I put up where when we're not around, just being like, hey, check the yellow pages for an employee, and you'll get cheaper prices than what this guy can give you, and also some more options because he can't hold the kids. And the local out front sells everything for $100 more than we sell them for.
Okay.
But okay. Oh, if you want to come over here and look at this pile of boxes this is with your alternative eye.
This one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry.
You're all good. I keep doing that.
I keep saying it and then losing it. Hold on. Oh, there it is.
Yep. It's hard to catch some times. Okay. So to go down to them one by one, the first one we've got here, the first box, is the dash box, and it's got a bunch of pre-made kits and other like pre-made items and stuff in it, as well as all the extra catalogs in case anybody steals the three we've got out front. People, we've already lost to 2.
Happens often, huh?
Mm-hmm. The next box down is the managed supplies one. Looks like I might need to run up to Polito and Resusaka soon, but all of our stuff is made with textiles. There's a couple of the things that we can't make, but we have to order. That's the ghost capture jar, the holy water, and the plushies. But everything else we can make. So if you go to textiles, you'll see the generic stuff that anyone can make with textiles. Now at the top, you'll see the stuff that only we can make. And you just follow the blueprints above a box there, and you'll see all of the blueprints we have, how much they cost, which should also be on that channel I mentioned earlier. And yeah, it'll take a minute or two to make any thing, and the more complicated it is, the longer it'll take to make, and the more of them you make, the longer it'll take to make.
Okay.
Also, so be warned, if you make something and something that's very similar is already in the stash exposed, it'll just stack on top of that. For instance, if I make a Ghost Hunter starter kit box, and then I go to make a random grab bag, its first instinct is to attack underneath the Ghost Hunter starter kit that's already there. If that happens, it's very simple. You just need to separate them one by one, then leave and come back, and ta-da! Everything's exposed for what it truly is.
Okay.
I'm just doing that right now because there was some stackage before. Okay. And to double check, I've got most of these filled up, but I have a couple that aren't. So I would double check any of the boxes right before you hand it to a customer to make sure it's got what it's supposed to have in it.
How does it often miss things?
No, because we have to make the boxes still.
Right.
So like, if we make a Ghost Hunter starter kit box, it's gonna come empty. We still have to fill it. So I just haven't gotten around to filling them all yet. You get me?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Under the managed supplies box, we have the deposit supplies box. If you have any textiles, they are sold by Willa up in Polito. She is where Willie used to be. May he rest in peace. They are. He's dead. They killed him months ago.
What? Who killed him?
I don't know. Nobody knows. We suspect Willa.
They related?
She's potentially his wife, but neither of them wants to say anything.
Okay. All
right. Anyway, you buy Digitex styles from her for $15 each. If you ever go buy them make sure you're keeping track of how much it costs to you, because then we'll pay you back. Did you just make sure you put it into the reimbursements channel?
All right.
And under that box, you can view active crafts at the moment now that the thing's being made. But if something was being made, it would just tell you like approximately when it should be done. And then you shouldn't need to use managed blueprints at all. That's just where I added the blueprints and whatnot.
All right.
Any questions?
Were you you had a large catalog before? Were you able to get most of it?
I got a lot of it. I got a lot of it. It's gonna take a lot to build back up. Each blueprint costs to 10k, unless it's variations. Then it costs 3k.
Okay, all right.
So we would never have in our wildest dreams be able to afford everything that we had. But we have one new thing, and I'm slowly building it back month by month again.
What was that? Say one new thing?
Yep. We have a coffin nail necklace. Is the new thing?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you want, you can take a look at all the blueprints, and there's like it'll just show you what they look like too. Again, you'll just do that through manage. This is supplies.
So what does a coffin nail necklace do?
It just does an antique. It just doesn't really do anything.
Gotcha.
Alright, and there's one more room. Here we've got the employee break room.
Oh, sweet. Oh, foosball.
Well, air hockey, but yeah.
Oh, air hockey. Yeah, yeah.
And yeah, that's the store. Why am I keep walking like that for some reason? I don't know why. And I just taught you how to do the bookings system spreadsheet, right? Or someone did? Okay, great. We're still using that. It's more important than ever because there's no way to just sign in and collect digit receipts. Hold on, I think I heard a noise. Hello? Is this somebody here? I am the sorcerer piece of I am the magician of Ear. The threshold into the house upon entering. Shishisho meshes before me. Sissin is behind me. Eric is my right hand and Viv is my left hand. As you're joining onto the sick man, my common sister spirit, common guardian sister on my side. Whether thou art an evil sister spirit, evil demon, evil ghost, evil devil, evil fiend, or sickness, or deserter, or phantom of night, or wrath of night, or for fever of pestilence, beat the dead movement before me. Out of this house, go forth.
Hold up.
I'm the sorcerer priest of I'm the magician of Ear. The threshold onto the house upon entering. Shishisho meshes before me. Sissin is behind me. Eric is my right hand and Bib is my left hand. As I draw near onto the sick hand, may kindly sister spirit, kindly guardian sister stand on my side. Whether thou art evil spirit, evil demon, evil ghost, evil cock, evil fiend, or sickness, or deserter, or phantom of night, or wrath of night, or fever, or pestilence, beat the dead movement before me. Out of this house, go forth.
Hold up. Stay back.
I am the sister sorcerer piece of I'm the magician of Ear. The threshold into the house upon entering. Shishisho meshes before me. Sissin is behind me. Eric is my right hand and Bib is my left hand. As I draw near onto the sick man, may I kindly sister spirit and kindly guardian sister stand by my side. Whether thou art evil spirit, evil demon, evil cock, evil ghost, evil fiend, or sickness, or death, or phantom of night, or wrath of night, or fever, or pestilence, beat the dead movement before me. Out of this house, go forth.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. What? What's wrong with us?
Where are we?
What are we?
You guys are in. That's weird. You seem to do. Yeah. You seem to have been possessed by cock demons.
What? A cock demon.
Guys, mind if I just run some quick tests to make sure you're not still possessed?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
All right.
Oh my god! Oh my god.
threshold onto the house of my range. She dimensions before me, Sissy is behind me. Eric goes my right hand and Bib is my left hand. As I draw near and Sissy command, man, kindly, Sissy spirit, kindly guardian, Sissy stand by my side. Whether thou art evil, Sissy spirit, evil demon, evil cock, evil ghost, evil fiend, or signature death, or phantom of night, or wrath of night, or fever, or pestilence. Either thou move before me, out of this house, go forth! Demons, I'm gonna give you one more answer. I'm gonna break out the Latin, which you do not want.
Cock.
I cannot see them.
Okay. You missing your glasses too? I have no idea what it is.
Okay. I think I got them. Oh gods.
Up here we go.
No, damn it! Well, they hit me with a car.
Every day you train me, I see somebody possessed.
It's not rare to see someone possessed in this city. It's amazing, thank you.
Like
well,
every time
clearly.
you train me on something, somebody's possessed by something.
Jinx, you good, my dude? Jinx. There you go. Yeah, any questions?
Nope, nope.
Thank you, I did my best with the cock demons. I almost broke out the
think that's
Latin, which
everything.
I avoid because it's very hard to say, especially with the stutter.
Did the inventory list change at all? Do I need to be re-added, or is it still the same?
Inventory list change? What do you mean?
I mean, what is it? Where we put down
the
stock?
spreadsheet? Yeah, no, it did not change at all.
Okay, cool.
Well, technically it did, but I only did change the inventory on it. I didn't change any employees or who can access it.
Got you.
I almost broke out the Latin, but it's so fucking hard to say.
Oh man, never a dull moment.
And I'm for sure. Yeah, I mean, there are, especially here when you're by yourself.
Are they the ones from earlier?
I just don't know. I mean, there were 4 of them, and before that there was only the 3, and I made sure that the one was not possessed anymore by the time they left.
Seems like it's spreading.
Beware of cock demons.
How did you learn this stuff?
I spent my whole life researching it, so.
Yeah, right. What brought you? What got you into it?
My dad. My dad
Really?
had an oddity shop when I was a kid, so.
Oh, so you grew up in places like this, huh?
Yeah, well, for the most part, he died when I was a kid, so saying like connected to this stuff, let me stay attached to it.
Oh, sorry about your
My
dad.
store. Go to weekend them, but they hit me with a car and drove off. Sorry, I thought about responding to a twat, decided against it. Yeah. Oh, one more important thing. The bear's name is Christopher. Like I said before, we did tell people that they're not cursed, that these items are extremely cursed. Do not touch them. Do not let anyone else to touch them. They are not for sale. They are for display purposes only.
Oh, kind of like that one show, huh?
Hold it on. Hey, Cassandra.
What is this cock demon of?
Tell Sandra to say hi.
Leon says hi.
Leon's awake!
Yeah, he's at the store with me right now.
Oh my god, I haven't seen him in so long!
Cassandra says he is very excited to see you and has not seen you in so long.
I miss him.
Anyway, the cognitive demons, 4 of them came to the store, and I did attack us. I performed an exorcism like 4 times. I was able to weaken them and scare them off enough. But when I tried to follow, they hit me with their car and drove off.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Are you okay at least?
As okay as you can be after they're being hit by a car.
That is completely fair. Well, I'm glad you're still standing. I am at the arcade right now. I will come down when I am finished up.
All right, you don't have to do if you don't want to do, but we'd be happy for the company if you wanted to do.
I know, I definitely want to.
I also promoted Leon to do senior ghost, so he can come work whenever he wants now.
Gotcha. And did you put the new signs in the Discordia email?
I did.
Okay, because I've been waiting on those for the most part, I would say.
No, I put them in sign the Discordia days ago.
Oh, I didn't even see them.
A couple of them at the bottom are a little cramped because I had one late. But you just have to pay attention yeah.
Yeah, I hold on, I'm looking at it now. Oh yeah, I see it. Okay. Got it. Okay, cool beans. All right, sounds good. When I finish up here, I'll be down there.
All right.
Up there, technically. All right, I'll see y'all in a bit.
All right, see you later. Bye.
All right, bye.
Popper, I looked up, like, it's amazing up there, by the way. Thank you so much. Wait, I already messaged you that. That's right. Well, yeah, we should have people working in the store, so it should be okay. Cassandra is at the arcade right now. He said he'll be down to chill with us once he's done.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. I talked to him one day, but he was really busy. I ended up being kind of busy too, or randomly got.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm just checking on you. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. This is like running with some cocked demons. Got hit when they hit me with their car, but this is still stand to just wait and to figure out where they are, so I can properly exorcise them, because I think I just weakened them a lot.
I might need your help with something, Cassandra.
Yeah, happy to help. What's up?
Let me go a bit further. I want to make sure I'm in private.
Okay, I'm gonna go back into my office so no one can hear my the conversation either. Leon, I'm gonna leave you up here alone for a bit, okay?
Okie dokie.
I'll be right back. Okay, so I've never explored my magical side, I suppose. I always have good instincts, I can sense things. I know nothing about being a witch, right? Is there something, a spell or something to see if someone of your family's still alive?
I'm just trying to think off the top of my head. Honestly, if that was a good question I had, I would either try to contact them through a seance, and if the answers are if they don't answer, then you have no idea because every possibility that they don't answer, or I would ask that they're like a tarot card reading. I don't off the top of my head know of any spells. I'm sure that there's a spell we can find that can like connect it to people's consciousness, and if it doesn't connect it on one end, then we know.
Okay. There is someone I suspect that could be it, but I don't think so. Maybe I'm just stupid. Anyway, thank you.
Yeah, sorry I couldn't give more accurate information.
No, it's fine. I appreciate you, Cassandra. I will contact you more when I see this individual in the city, if they come around again.
Okay. Yeah, happy to help. Whatever and whenever you need, okay?
Thank you so much, Cassandra. Please be
Yeah.
safe.
You do. If you see any demons, give me a call.
I will.
All right. Bye.
Goodbye.
Everything good?
Mm-hmm. I'm just assuming I missed another thing up here.
Miss what?
I'm just assuming I missed another thing up here.
Nope, nothing happened.
But yeah, if you've got any more questions about any of the things we used to sell or anything. Oh, last, this is a note. Do not use this cash register.
Oh, no?
No. Because it doesn't send the money to the business account, it sends it to your personal account.
Ah, gotcha.
So if you use this as it, you're accidentally stealing from us.
I heard there were issues.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, that's one of them. Hopefully someday it'll work, and I'm keeping the register here until then, because I like the way it looks. But it cannot be trusted.
All right, so we I guess we just get paid off commission right now.
Yeah, and which is why I increased all the prices by so much. I wanted to make sure that you guys got paid a fair amount, especially since, there's no guarantee people are gonna come in here and buy stuff, and so a large part of the game right now is getting people to come in here and buy stuff, so that you can make any money at it all.
Right.
Okay. Let me input those 3 art spreads.
So has business been slow?
Sorry, did you just putting those readings into there? Yes, this is a no. So we've been open a little less than a week, and we've nearly, and after the payout on Friday today, we've nearly doubled the amount that we had in our bank account. So that's good. I think we have doubled, not nearly doubled, but so yeah, people seem to come and go in waves. Oh, actually, there's more thing I should tell you. If you're doing something when somebody walks in, like leaning on this, or doing a dance, or sitting, or anything like that, the person that comes in, you will not be able to hear, and they will not be able to hear or to see you until you move.
Gotcha. All right.
So if you see someone walk again, just stop what you're doing, walk around a bit, and then you can go back to doing it. Unless you want to scare them.
That might be fun.
I do like to warn people about that back wall, because it is very spooky.
What's wrong with the wall?
It says boo on it.
Oh.
This is very spooky. It's scared a couple people.
I bet. So what's the story behind the cursed sound effects?
They're just stuff that I've collected from my investigations over the years. That I thought would be nice to have on to display at the store. And I was sorely mistaken, because that is the first thing everybody goes to do. And they keep wanting to touch the stuff, and they're gonna get themselves killed today. Thankfully, it's all behind glass, but Johnny in particular is obsessed with the sword over there.
Who's Johnny?
He's a friend. He'll come in. He has a gray hair and stuff. He did put on a disguise once that we all saw through. That was a good disguise. I think I did warn them. I posted something on the Discordia that like if the part timers here like. What'd he say? I'm so sorry. Could you repeat that?
I said just he put on a disguise just to come and get the sword.
Yep. We told him to stop looking at it. Stop listening to it, and so he left and put on a disguise.
Listening to it, is talking to him too.
I eventually told him, look, it's free to look. The moment you start listening to it, it's 10K. Is that about my tarot reading, or is that somebody else? I don't know who the people are just readings to. So how have you been? It's been a minute.
I've been fine. Just been chilling, really.
A good library by Mirror Park.
Signed up for EMS a while ago.
Who's giving tarot readings in
I don't know.
library?
One day the city was on fire, and the EMS like asked me to, could become a volunteer. I said sure. Ended up liking it.
Right up and fine with it. Nice. I think it's always good to find more of the things to do in the city, which is why I signed it up to be a county clerk. But then again, I'm also still a workaholic, so I always wanted to be able to do at least just one job, if not more.
Gotta stay busy.
Mm-hmm. Who's giving tarot readings at Liquid Library? I thought I saw something about that yesterday.
There's got to be like some kind of story about how you got the bear, right? Like,
I mean, technically, there's a story about how I got all of these things, but like, the bear really needs to be handled very carefully. It has killed a lot of people.
Oh, really?
Christopher fur is not fun to play with. Well, he is, and till, Hello, how can I help you?
Hey, Cassandra, it's Jessica.
Hey, your voice is a little robotic.
I'll call you back.
Your voice was very robotic. Oh, look at his sad face. Hello?
Hey, is this any better?
This is so much better.
Oh my gosh, alright. Hey, I've been out of town for a really long time. I was the one that ran Sharky's.
Oh yeah, hi. How's it going?
Pretty good. Hey, do you happen to know, I saw some people advertising they have their storefronts open. You know how that's working?
I have my storefront. In fact, I'm there right now.
Oh, nice. I'm trying to figure out the pricing and stuff.
So, if you want to come to town, we can talk about it in person, or I can talk to you about on the phone. The only issue is in terms of getting your storefront. Everybody's like got a different story of how they got theirs, because at this point it's a luck game.
Okay. Yeah, because we got approved for construction. I think the very
wow.
first month, and we never
Mhm.
got it. So now that the storefronts are in, it's like that's kind of the only chance we've got with Sharkies at this point.
Yeah. If you want to come to town, that's weird. I can just sort of show you how it's set up and walk you through what I know about them.
I don't have my car currently. Let's see here. Do you know what the pricing is? And then when my husband comes around later, then I'll probably stop by.
Yeah, I know. Mine for a large storefront in Vinewood was this is supposed to be 250 DK. I got it for a little bit less for unknown reasons.
Okay.
But I believe that the others are significantly less than that. I think like the smaller medium is like 70K.
Oh, that's not bad then.
But I could be wrong. The only prices I know for sure is that for a large one in Vinewood, it was 250K.
Okay. Do you have to go through the DOJ to get those now?
No. So before the markets closed, and a little bit after the markets closed, they made sure that every business that was around was registering for a building. And but I know a lot of the buildings that people registered for, that they ended up going with somewhere else. I got the one I registered for. But that they wanted to make sure that you had a place this is in mind, and that it wasn't for anybody else. So I would definitely double check with the mayor's office, and to see if you guys have a location marked it down, and or like to see if you need to. That way, like also so you make sure that if you pick one and you're not marked it down, you're not picking somebody else's build today.
Right. Okay. All right. Well, when my husband comes around.
For the most part, there's very specific real estate agents that you need to find, and it depends on what area you're setting up with, who you need to talk to.
Okay. All right. I'll when I come around with my husband later, I'll see if you're still around and stop by.
All right. This sounds great. I wish you luck, and if you have any more questions, let me know.
Sounds good. Thank you.
All right. No problem. Bye.
Bye.
I mildly warned them about Charity coming in.
Popular, aren't you?
Just this is somebody asking about storefronts, and it was the same person who called me like a minute beforehand. They sounded very robotic. This is the first time. Who's sweet? Lester Sweet. Oh! Is +1 open?
So who else has been back since you opened up?
Damien came by, Sister-san-Jitter's been by, Sister-san he's been by. Jimmy Willow stopped by once. And I think that's it. And I think all the tarot card readers I've seen since, but I don't think they've actually used the rooms yet. Yeah, I'm gonna go through this list at some point with my manager Brian, and we're just gonna start firing people that are not really around anymore, or that we just haven't seen working just to trim things down. There's a couple people I'll probably keep on just in case, but there's a lot of people who can probably go.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh, so Digitarity is working on the haunted house upstairs. I don't know if you saw that email.
No, there's a haunted house too?
There will be. It's in progress. This is how we've hidden the entrance and closed it off to the public.
Oh, sweet.
While it's being decorated. But so if you ever come and the store sign says closed, that is because to work she has to fire that guy.
Oh, okay.
And so then the store would be open without anybody in it. If it says closed, you're free to open it back up, and you would have to be in here then, because if he's not here, we can't be open unless somebody else is here.
Right. All right.
So did you just be aware of that? I am not good at small talk. I do not know what to say. It is good to see him. It's gonna be okay. I don't know what to say.
What else been going on with you?
Mostly just this. Mostly just working on getting that's weird up and running. Focus, like, working as a county clerk. Doing all that stuff. And yeah. Just sort of doing my best to get by with the market. So sorry I'm not super talkative. I don't know what to say.
I'm the same way. I'm just trying to fill dead air.
Yeah, yeah, same. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going. Beautiful place.
Thank you. Yeah, you'll have to do it. It'll take a minute. Sacramento?
I saw on Twitter something about tarot readings, and I was interested.
Yeah, we do tarot readings. A 9-card spread for 1,000 or a 5-card spread for 500. We've even got a couple rooms in the back, so it's all private.
I'd love to get one if someone's available, and I'd love to do the more expensive one.
Yeah, I'm happy to give one to you. Leon, you okay here by yourself?
Yep, I'll be good.
All right.
Amazing. Thank you. This place is gorgeous, by the way.
Thank you. I put a lot of work into it. Did you just be careful not to look at that wall? It's very scary.
Oh, okay. I won't look.
All right. So here we've got the bathroom, and then we've got 2 options. You can pick either the red room or the blue room, whichever is more comfortable for you.
You know what? Let's go to the red room.
Oh, right.
Cool.
Yeah, I just need to get by to get to the white chair. I don't know if I could come at it from this side.
Oh, here, I'll sit across from you.
Okay, thanks.
Mind if I hop on up here?
You're free to do. So you should be able to look at the chairs and sit down. That's why I picked these chairs. It just can be hard to
my eyeballs, they don't see that stuff.
Yeah, it's hard for me to find some time. There we go.
Yeah, well, I'm really excited for this.
All right, let me send you that to charge real fast.
Sure. My state ID is 1995.
1995.
You're amazing on decorating. This is gorgeous.
Thank you. I put a lot of work into it.
I can tell.
I'm a little bit cursed when it comes to decorating. I seem to have problems that nobody else has. And so there was a couple setbacks, and there was some crying in the middle of the courthouse and panic attacks, but I'm glad of how it turned out. And we've got someone working on the haunted house upstairs currently.
Nice. And I work for Morph. If you ever have any questions at all, you can call me. I love helping people.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Will do. All right. I have like a couple questions to you to start off the reading, okay?
Okay.
All right, first one is I'm gonna say 4 words. Did you just gut instinct? Did you tell me which one resonates with you the most, okay?
Okay.
All right, so we have original, mystic, affirmation, or did you divine?
Divine.
All right, good choice. One of my favorites. All right, and then spread-wise, there's 3 different spreads we can do. Each one is going to be the 3 rows of the 3. The first option is the past, present, future spread. The second option is the mind, body, spirit spread. That one's good for like checking in on yourself. And the last one is the current problems, lower to getting past it, higher to getting past it spread, which is good if you have like a specific problem you want to focus on.
I don't think I have any specific problems, so maybe past, present, future?
All right. I'm going to shuffle the cards here to put minor digity into them, then I'll hand them off to you to shuffle and put your digity into them.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, and if there's anything in particular you want the reading to focus on, any questions or anything that you have, think about it when shuffling the cards. If it's something you're comfortable sharing with me, it helps me to interpret. That's totally fine to do not share it with me if you're not comfortable or not have anything in mind. It's entirely up to you. Did you just give me a minute to shuffle these? Okay. 1. 2. Oh god, 2. And 3. Alright, I'm gonna slide these on down to you.
Okay.
Shuffle to them and till you're content, then pass them on back.
Okay, and I'm gonna be focusing on my love life.
Oh, fuck yeah. Love it. Okay.
There you go.
All right, just let me spread these out and we can get this started. Past, present, and future. Alrighty, then I'm gonna turn over the first row all together, and then I'll go over what I think each card represents individually, and then I'll say what I think they all mean together. If I think they have like a slightly different meaning, playing off one another. There, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, the first card we got here is the Ace of Cups. So Cups is the suit that often is about like connected to thing with people, and again, this is in your past, but the Ace of Cups is like a new beginning in terms of a connection with another person. Not necessarily romantic, but it can be. It represents happiness, love, intimacy, new emotions, and compassion.
Okay.
And then the next card we've got here is the Aces of Coins reversed.
Okay.
So usually this card is about like new business, this is money, investments, abundance, and this is security. However, it's reversed. So that meaning changes a bit to become more bad finances, excessive spending, greed, stinginess, and poor planning.
Oh shit, okay.
And that kind of leads into the next card a little bit perfectly, because the next card is the 5 of Coins, which it is about recession, adversity, isolation, unemployment, and ruin. It's a big old sign of financial hardships. This is struggling alone, not able to get any help.
Problems. Yeah, lots of gambling addiction.
And I'm guessing that there was a relationship in your past that sort of started and antagonized that by the looks of it, because the very first card we've got talks about a new relationship you started, and then following that card, we've got bad finances all the way down. So it seems like this is somebody who is either they're like taking advantage of you for your money, or causes you to spend more money in a very unhealthy, not good way. Not, I can't think of the word. Can't think of the word, but you know what I mean.
Yep, I got you.
Yeah. Next, we're gonna move on here to the present.
Okay.
Okay, interesting. All right, so the first card we've got here is the Six of Swords reversed. So usually the Six of Swords is about healing, moving forward, stability, escape, and journeys. Reverse, it's more cancel to travel, feeling to trapped, abuse, unresolved issues, and instability. It's very much just an unwillingness to move on because where you were felt really, really safe. And even if that place is very much not safe, even if that place is very unstable and abusive and has a lot of unresolved issues and you feel trapped into that situation, sometimes staying in something like that can feel better than moving on because the unknown can be scarier than anything else.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
The next two cards we've got here are pretty good. The next card is the Ten of Cups, which is just about harmony, reunions, security, domestic bliss, and found family. It just shows true emotional and spiritual fulfillment. It's like each of the I love this deck a lot because each one represents like a different myth from around the world, and the artwork's beautiful. But this one represents one where like it's a Persian folk tale called Dilnar the Seaborn. And it's just like after many hard trials, he finds she finds a happy, loving husband, and they have a child together. Her brother rises from the sea, which can often represent the subconscious. They congratulate her and celebrate her new found life. And so it's basically just like, even if it's not necessarily the family that you had traditionally, it's finding the people who work for you and finding that sort of like the domestic happiness and bliss with the people that are in your life.
That's really sweet.
And the last card we've got here is the Queen of Cups. So queens almost as always, like 99.5% of the time that they're going to represent a person in our lives. This is specifically not an adult woman or someone who's very feminine. So this could either represent you, or it could represent a person you know. This card is about femininity, warmth, empathy, accountability, and intuition. And she's all about the subconscious. She's all about like leaning into the spiritual side of the things. She's can be mysterious, but also is also so a kind and caring mother to the people around her.
Oh, that's sweet.
And so yeah, but right now in the present, it kind of looks as like you're kind of resisting to change a bit. Like, to change to this natural life, and you're feeling the urge to fight it, even though the situation you find yourself in is not necessarily the best one. But you're also so sort of entering a state where, at least like at the core of things, because this card, the Ten of Cups, isn't the center of the entire spread. So it really just seems like at the core of the things, like this is what you're entering into, is you're sort of entering into this sort of like serene found family right now. And either this Queen of Cups, this is you, or this is one of the people that is in your found family that is currently like helping with your life and helping make your life a little bit easier, even though you're potentially transitioning into a new scary time.
Oh my gosh. That makes me really excited.
All right, and then we got the 3 more cards here. And this is the future.
Okay.
All right, so the very first card we've got here is the Emperor. Which, so this can be like a father figure or a mentor, but overall this card is about stability, leadership, bravery, bold action, and structure. Like, he's literally like this card, like I said, different myths from around the world. This one's King Arthur there.
Oh my gosh. Nice.
Yeah, this is so like he unifies the faction. He defends the weak. He lends his knowledge and understanding to do all of his subjects, and he's really like very much showing that leadership and stability and bringing that structure. This could be like just life in general, or this could be about a mentor or father their figure that you know or will know.
Nice.
The next card we've got here is the Page of Coins reversed. So Page it's 50-50, whether they're about a person or an event. If a page is a person, is somebody who's either they're very immature or literally a child.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Usually, this card is about setting goals, loyalty, positivity, opportunities, manifestation. Reverse, it's more a lack of common sense, immaturity, laziness, and apathy.
Oh god.
And the last card we've got here is the Seven of Coins reverse.
Okay.
And so usually this card is like reward, perseverance, decisions, investment, fruition. First, it's again laziness, procrastination, short-sightedness, setbacks, and delay. So I kind of get the sense that. I mean, you were asking about romance, so it could be that this Empress, this is somebody that you're gonna have romantic relations with in the future. However, it just kind of seems like he overpowers the thing in such a sense that you almost become lazy. If that makes sense, which I don't really.
Dragging me down.
Yeah, that's kind of what feels like, is because he's on to top of everything and he's the priority. It leads to everything else becoming like lazy and not planning that far ahead financially and being really apathetic towards the things. Or it could be that there's this immature, like an immature person is like hiding underneath the surface and trying to mess with your life like that. But it just because the last card also so mentioned in laziness, I think the last two were just talking about the same thing. So I get the sense that while this guy comes off as very charismatic and strong and a great leader and like good at business, and whatnot. I don't like he seems like very much to like for you that it almost becomes too comfortable to the point where you don't like did you try for as many things and you just sort of let yourself fall into this sort of this lull as it were.
That actually makes a lot of sense. Oh my goodness. This was a wake-up call. You are so good at what you do.
So thank you. Would you like a picture of your cards?
Sure.
All right, could you send me a quick text while I get that set up for you?
Okay. Let me just call you super quick, and I'll text you.
Okay. Okay, gotta get that on Discord. By the way, hello.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm always happy to give a reading. Just give me one moment to just send this to you.
Yeah, take your time.
Okay. I gotta go here because I take it. What I do is I take it on my phone, then I put it on a private Discord channel that only I can see. Then then I can get it on my computer, and then I can get it on Immigrant. And from there, I can copy image address, which I gotta do twice or it gets mad at me. There's a couple steps here. I'm sure there's an easier way. I don't know it. All right, and there you go.
Wow, thank you. Those are beautiful.
Aren't they today? The artworks is just amazing. I'm a huge mythology nerd, so the fact that a bunch of different folklore from around the world is just a lot of fun.
It.
Yeah, I love this deck. It's definitely my favorite. I love the other decks as well. The affirmation deck is absolutely adorable, but there's something about the divine deck that's just got me.
So pretty. Thank you for your time. Thank you for the reading. It was amazing. I'm definitely gonna bring some friends down here too. I think they'll all love it.
Oh, this is looking forward to do it. I'm glad that you connected with the reading, and I hope you have a great rest of your day.
Thank you. And again, this place is beautiful. You should be very proud.
Thank you. I am. I put a lot of time into it. Will help me finish up a couple pieces of clutter when I had to be added to town, but most of it was me. And if you're interested in buying anything, there's a catalog on the tray that shows everything we've got. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me get to this. Hello, how can I help you?
Hi, I was just wondering, are you
Thank
still
for the
doing tarot
follow.
readings?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I'll come by.
All right, I'll see you soon.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Actually, I think I'm interested in some crystals.
Thank you.
Can I please have a pink crystal and a red crystal?
Sure.
All right, that's gonna come out to $400 before tax because they're $200 each.
All right.
Leon, did you want to ring her up while I get those? I've got them in a bag here. Thank you guys for hopping over to say hi. Hello.
What's your
I'm
state
glad
ID?
you guys enjoyed the
1995?
reading. That is not the right thing. Open. There we go. Open sesame. Hello. Thank you guys so much for the
Did you get that?
follows and the
I did.
love.
Thank you
I'm
very
glad you
much.
enjoyed
All right.
it. All right. Your crystals still should be on the tray there, right underneath the catalogs.
All right. Oh my god.
Oh,
got too excited there. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Have a
You're
great
welcome.
day.
Have a wonderful rest of your day today. Bye. I'm glad you guys all enjoyed the reading. Thank you guys for hopping over and sending some love. I appreciate it. All right, I gotta put that into my booking system. 9 card.
I think I met her before. She hugged me randomly and people took pictures.
Interesting. Okay. Alrighty then. Well, she seemed to enjoy her reading, so that's good.
Ah, sweet. Maybe she'll come back.
Yeah, so she said she might bring some friends down here, and it sounds like that there's another person who's gonna come down for a reading in a minute. So yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Hell yeah.
Who was she?
Carmela Corset.
Is she famous or something?
I think she's rather well known in the city. I see her to twat a lot, and I
Okay.
think she works for Morphin Interiors. I think she's supposed to be like one of the best.
Oh,
Which
really?
made me feel really good that she said she liked my store. That made me feel good.
Hello.
Oh my gods, I cannot see you.
Oh, you can't? Do I need to leave and
You
come
are
back?
invisible. Oh no.
Oh yeah, it's fine to me.
Let me try to come out.
Oh no, this is bad. Is yours beautiful? Thank you.
You see me now?
No, I'm gonna try to leave and come back. I'm gonna try to walk
Okay.
down the street a little bit and come back. I'll be back. Oh no! Alright, we're just gonna run down a few buildings. Try to get away, sort of like reset the store in our brains. I'm glad you guys like the store. Thank you so much. That means a lot. I just wanted it to be on par with the other stores, and people seem to really like it, so that makes me very happy. And thank you guys so much again for coming over and saying hi and sending love. You're all amazing. I appreciate you so much. Okay, please let me see this lady. It's gonna be real awkward if I can't see her and while I give her a reading. Oh no. Where are you at?
I just moved you a little bit. Oh, you scared me.
Yep, that's what I'm just trying. I still can't see you.
Cash, you're strong.
Maybe if I carry you?
Maybe.
Oh.
No?
No.
Well, maybe I should. Do I
Hmm.
have to like go outside and walk for a while?
You might need to do. This was happening with some people on opening today as well, and they never fixed it.
Or maybe one of you is a ghost.
It's entirely possible. One of the people who came and visited us on our first day, like, the two of us couldn't see him, but everybody else could. And he was very excited about being a ghost. When he came back a few hours later, he was fine. I should probably put some of these bags back in the storage in the back. So that one needs to go back. That one needs to go back. And I think this one needs to go back.
Oh, she said she wanted a tarot reading. Guess what?
Okay.
When we get together.
I will be right back. I just want to put a couple of the things in the back.
Okay.
Okay. Past the public, into employees only. I hate the floors back here, but they were necessary for a reason. The window is also necessary. It's a secret entrance to the haunted house upstairs. Okay. Bam. 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 What did I grab instead? That's empty. Great. Empty. Great. Okay. Okay, good. So I put the ones that have stuff that my other employees may need back. I realized I was holding on to the bags with the crystals and stuff still. I still can't see you. I see your phone. I'm sorry. I just didn't even realize you were there until I walked into you.
Oh, no.
Well, this will be an interesting tarot reading.
Yeah, you won't be able to see my expressions or anything.
I'm not going to be able to do that. All right. Well, we can give it a shot if you want.
Okay.
You want to... I hope you're following me into the back.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. So past the bathroom, there's the two rooms here. We have the red room and the blue room. Which you can pick whichever one you would like to do the reading in.
Red room.
That seems to be the popular choice today. All right. Okay. I am gonna have to pass you the deck at some point. You're gonna have to tell me what chair you're sitting in so I can do that.
I'm right across from you.
Okay, great. Awesome. Okay. All right. Would you like the 3 card spread for 500 or the full 9 cards? This is spread for 1,000. I should really
I'll do the full 9.
Okay, great. Let me just bring you up here. Red. Can I get your say? Hello? Hello? Can I get your say?
Sorry, I was in my head. Did you need my state ID?
Yeah, you scared the shit out of me because I was like, did her head pop? I can't tell.
It's 35495.
35495. All right, there you go.
Okay. Will it still be accurate even though you can't see me?
She should be, as long as you can shuffle the cards, which, yeah, she should be fine.
Okay.
Okay, then. First to sit off, I'm gonna say 4 words. You just tell me which one resonates with you the most, okay?
Okay.
Original, mysticistic, affirmation, or divine?
Mystic.
Okay. All right, and then next question. There's 3 different kinds of spreads I can do. Each one is going to be the 3 rows of the 3. For the first spread option is the class statistic, past, present, future. Second is the good spread for checking on your self. It's mind, body, spirit. And the last one is if good if you have a particular problem you want to focus on, which is current problem. Lower to getting past it, higher to getting past it.
What was the first one?
Past, present, future.
I'll do the first.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna shuffle the cards to put my energy into it, and I'm gonna hand them off to you so you can shuffle and put your energy into it. If there's anything in particular you'd like the cards to focus on, think about it when she's shuffling the cards. If you don't have anything in particular in mind, that's okay. If you do have something in mind and you're comfortable sharing it with me, it helps me to interpret. But you don't have to if you're not comfortable, as long as the cards know.
Okay.
All right, give me a few minutes to shuffle these. Okay. One. This is the hard deck to shuffle. Oh, my cat's here to help. Hello, Best. You're right where I would put the cards. Okay. Not helpful. Okay, that caused that to be a very bad shuffle. I blame you, Best. You're cute. I can't blame you. Alright, I'm gonna pass it to these forward. And did you just hope you did you take them?
Okay.
Alright, shuffle to those and until you're content. And then pass it to them back to me.
Alright, here you go.
Alright, thank you. Well, the cat's in my terror spot. Alright, did you just let me spread these out? Alright, pushing my keyboard forward to make a new spot. Fast. Sure. Okay. Alright, I'm going to turn each... I'm going to turn over the first row. And then I'm going to go over the meaning of each card. And then I'll work on what I think they mean all together.
Okay.
Alright, so this is in the past. And the very first card that we've got here is the 10 of Pentacles. So this card is about like communal support, wealth, legacy. It's about accomplishment and completion. You've reached a point of success in your journey, facing challenges and overcoming them. The foundation of achievement has been laid, and you're now able to kick back and relax and enjoy your efforts. Contributing your time and talents to your community is appreciated, and that they're more than willing to support you. The legacy and tradition are important to you, so that you're still able to make an impact long after you're gone. Whether that means you're making sure your loved ones are provided for, or crafted, or created a work of art that will stand the test of time. You're making a statement of who you are and what you stand for. Wealth circles around you holistically, continuing supporting you with love, community, and stability.
Okay.
And the next card we've got here is the Strength reverse. So, despite how it sounds, the Strength is actually a very feminine card. Because it's usually, it's not about physical strength. It's usually about like endurance, courage, fierceness. It's more about emotional strength. Reverse assistant means more apprehensive, doubtful, anxious. Recently, you've lost confidence after experiencing a setback. This bump into the road fills you with doubts as you take a timid step forward, questioning if you are on the right path. You are giving it into your animal instincts and acting out in reactionary ways. To take a deep breath and realize that this is a minor delay, and you have enough resilience to make it. No need to be anxious. Your moment of weakness will pass into time. To exist as well. This period of doubt reflected upon positive the things that are going well right now. Think about all the supportive people you've helped along the way. There is always something to be grateful for.
Okay.
And the last card we've got here on this row is the 3 of Pentacles. What is about teamwork, collaboration, and synergy. And it's literally just like teamwork makes the dream work. The seeds of your ideas are taking root as you make the moves to grow and expand. Collaboration with like-minded souls is a must for inspired success. Everyone offers their different skills to the table, which makes the project even better. There is a synergy all around you, together working towards your common goal of creating amazing and meaningful work. Build a team with those who have talents that would complement yours. For example, like finding an analytical person to partner with, an artistic person, the yin and yang of your combined strengths and weaknesses, you did learning growth. So with these 3 cards together there, I'm getting very much a sense of, like, the theme of community and relying on other people. The first card is about, like, communal support and, like, a community can work together and you supporting the community, but also the community is supporting you. The second card at the end, it talks about, like, how it's a sign that, like, you gotta look for the positive things in your life. This is specifically people that you can rely on when you're apprehensive and anxious and doubtful. And the last card is literally about teamwork. But the other comment, the theme I'm seeing here is that Pentatacles is a suit that has to do with money. So, I'm guessing you started a business project of some kind with other people. Probably at least 2 people, but it could be 1 or just 1. And it was a successful enough project, and, like, it brought you a little bit of wealth, and you started making, like, your legacy of what you can pass this on for future generations with this thing. But it also, so underneath the surface, caused all of this consistent anxiety and almost, like, fear that things gonna go wrong.
This is in the past?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I was, like, with a group of people and we did make a lot of money and stuff.
Alright. The next 3 cookie cards I've got here are going to represent your present.
Okay.
The very first cookie card we have is the Fool reversed. Usually this card is about being a free spirit, pure beginnings. Reverse, it's more about being foolish, careless, naive.
Yeah.
It's the sort of the thing where, like, it's all about you. Naive to the thinking and careless to the actions. Need you to do consistently live into the moment with no plans for the future. Your actions can seem selfish, feeding your ego, ignoring the consequences of how you're affecting those around you. In short, you're acting the fool. To check your ego and ask yourself if your actions are based on wholeness and confidence or uncertainty and insecurity.
Okay.
The next card we have here is the Princess of Swords reversed. So, despite that it says Princess, this it's a gender neutral card, and it can often represent people in our lives. So 50% of the time it's about another person, 52% of the time it's about an event that's happening. If it's about a person, this person is going to be either very immature and childlike, or literally a child.
Okay.
So usually this card is about being inquisitive, verbose, lively. Reverse, it's more about being a contrarian, annoyance, this is a motor mouth. And you know that thing where people argue just to argue, and, like, you're not even trying to argue, and you're just, like, having a conversation. They go, well, they were totally free to do that. I'm like, no, I was just complaining. Please, this isn't an argument. You do not have a leg to sit down on there. You're just arguing because you can.
Yeah.
That's the kind of person this is. All to talk and no action leads to distrust between them and their peers, making them promises you can't keep. They keep promises saying the things they can't keep, and that does not bode well for their reputation, nor aligns with their intentions. Communication is a two-way street. Become aware of how you speak to others, as it may rob them the wrong way, and you can come off annoying instead of intelligent. Excitement spurs you, your energy is scattered, and you try to do it all at once. Fear of people judging you can stop you from spreading your thoughts and ideas. Don't let the haters get you down. The world wants to hear what you have to say.
Okay.
And the last card we've got here is the moon card. So the moon card is like, it's about being surreal, that your subconscious, your shadow self. The moon illustrates our shadow cells, the parts of us that are ruled by our subconscious. They are brought to light by our dreams and fears, often projecting insecurities onto people and scenarios in our lives. And the more aware we are of our unconscious, the more we're able to identify whether there were acting from our irrational thoughts or a conscious mind. Go beyond the surface and deep dive into the resolve of your inner issues. Your intuition will guide you to do, even when it doesn't seem to make any sense. The psychic forces are at play with illusions and baffling to reveal the truth. It can be hard to decipher between what is real and what is imagination, but it's all connected in. Pay close attention to your dreams and listen to your gut instincts. Your weaknesses are also your best strengths. So, I'm kind of guessing that the Fool card is about whoever this Princess is As of Swords reverses this, because they kind of seem to match it up.
Okay.
They're both about somebody who's kind of childish, but also so like a little like full of themselves and a little much into like me. Like I need to talk now. Thank you very much. And yeah, again, the sort of like talking for talking's sake, or the arguing for arguing's sake, and they don't really see far ahead to them. They're not looking at the next step. They're not thinking what comes next. This is in life. They're living into the moment, but not in like a fun, I'm living for the analysis sort of way, more in like a careless, foolish, naive sort of way.
Okay.
And they might be kind of annoying to the people around them, but at the same time, either you or this person is kind of, I think, realizing this about themselves right now, because we've got the moon card, which is about like your subconscious and monitoring your subconscious and all of that. I think that means they're just taking time to try to heal, that they're just taking time to try to be a different person and to try to learn and grow.
Okay.
Hopefully this is resonating with you so far.
Yeah, I have an idea of a person, but they're not close to me. But they kind of annoy me.
Did they happen to be in the group from before?
If from the group from before, if there's a person like that, there is someone like that, yeah.
That's who it is then. Because usually the cards are all roughly just talking about the same scenario. Okay. Usually they're not going to be like, here is one event from your past, and here's a completely unrelated event from your present. Usually they're connected to it in some way.
Okay.
All right, the next set of cards we have here are going to represent the future. And we're starting off with a strong one for the future with the Wheel of Fortune, which is about change, fate, karma. It's like change is coming and it can't be stopped. A new cycle of your life is about to unfold. You may be feeling like the things are outside of your control, and that they are. You can choose to complain, or you can choose to adapt. That there is comfort in uncertainty, even if the unknown feels intimidating. Everything happens for a reason. But faith that these changes are happening for your highest good. Life is full of circles, and it's impossible to have good times without the bad times. Contrast is not only necessary, but inevitable. Just because events feel like they're outside of your control, it doesn't mean you can take a bad seat. It can also represent, like, literally, like, good fortune. Like, a good change in luck paired with this is starting a new phase in your life.
Okay.
The next card we got here is the 8 of Pentacles reversed. So this card is usually about grit, hustle, craftsmanship, or first it's more this is self-judgment, imperfections, perfectionism. And perfectionism is limiting you from your full capacity to create amazing work by obsessing over minor details. Frustration is duration is building up after spending so much time and resources on a project with little reward. Your patience is wearing thin, and your wondering if this endeavor is worth your efforts. Your focus is on why you want to learn these new skills and how they would benefit your life in the long run. Place your judgment around how fast and how good you are at picking these skills, and avoid comparing yourself to others. Everything takes time. You are your own unique path. This struggle is part of the journey, and will be worth it when you apply yourself. Give yourself the freedom of trial and error, and to decide what works best for you.
Okay.
And the last card we got here is the King of Swords. Now, kings are always going to represent a person in our lives, or like 95 or 99.5% at the time at least.
Okay.
This person is going to be a guy, an adult man, or at least this is someone who's very masculine. This card's about clarity, mental strength, being very cerebral, and it just like the power lies within the mind. Intellectual strength gives the King of Swords his edge, ruling with dignity and authority. His judgment is sound, based on objectivity to define the oddness as his truth. He detaches himself from emotions and believes in solving problems using his intellect and fair objectivity, thriving under the structure and rules. The King of Swords is able to sort through systems, look back at his history in order to find his answers. Asks you to accumulate your wealth of knowledge and to detach yourself from your emotions. Research before making important decisions, carefully weighing all the options, and he's led to his experiences led to him embracing rules and to lead with a conscientious compass.
Okay.
So I'm not exactly sure how these cards work together there, but in the future, it looks like you're going to be starting a new cycle in your life. You're going to be experiencing big change. It's probably going to be for the better, but you have to remember part of the Wheel of Fortune is you put, like, you could get out what you put into it. So if you're coming in to do it with 8 of Pentacles energy, where it's just like, it needs to be perfect or not at all, then you're not going to get anything at all. Not everything has to be the most perfect, most well crafted thing ever. It can be fine not to be, but it also so can be hard with the King of Swords looming into the background, and just that this person that you know is probably pressuring you and making that whole situation with your insecurities worse by consistently being like, I'm right, and he's a very smart person. Don't get me wrong. He's a very smart person. He's not a very emotionally intelligent person, and yeah, he's not very emotionally intelligent person, but and that can sort of lead to the situations where you're not feeling good about yourself. He's not helpful into those. He is not the person you wanted to talk to and complain to. He's not going to make you feel better. He's the person you need to talk to when you need to solve a logical problem, or when you've got some math to do.
Okay.
And yeah, there's your 9 cards as a spread. Hopefully you were able to connect with it.
Yeah, totally. Thanks.
Right. Yeah, would you like a picture of your cards?
Oh, sure.
All right. Could you send me a text so that you're at the top of my phone, and
Sure.
while I set that up. Okay.
I just sent you a text.
Original. There. And there. Copy image address. Address. Ah, wrong person. Go. And there you go.
Oh, cool. Nice. Bright cards.
They are very bright cards.
Nice.
It's also my
thanks.
hardest to detect a shishi shuffle, as I'm sure you could tell from when you shishi shuffle to detect. They're very stiff and big.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Well, I hope you enjoyed.
I did. Thank you. Even though you couldn't see.
Yeah, I
me.
have no idea what you look like.
All right.
All right. Well, feel free to come back any time for another re-editing or to buy more sissy stuff. That's weird.
All right. Thank you.
All right. I'm sorry if I walk into you. I just don't know where you are.
Okay, no problem.
Hey, Charity.
See you, ghost lady.
I was gonna say I need to fire the guy, but I think everybody should not be in here when I try to fire the guy.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird about it.
All right. Let's walk out for a moment. All right. Does stand out here for a minute or two while she does that. Might even be better for us to walk down to the street, but you know.
Okay.
You'd be a 10 of
I'm
wands
actually gonna
feeling?
smoke a cigarette really quick while we're out here. I was building a fireplace last
10 of
night, and now I'm stressed out for reasons I cannot possibly imagine.
I can't possibly imagine. Oh man, duty, responsibility, obligation. All right, I need to think about this. This is something first. This is a second. Please don't let me get kidnapped.
Okay.
All right, I need to grab some water because I am very dehydrated now. I'm gonna put on a little bit of music and I'm going to be right back. It'll literally only be like a minute. I'll be right back.
I know what you mean.
Years are passing by and all I think about is when we were in school. Flipping off police, drinking beers underage in a swimming pool. But times have changed and we're old now. I think our heat's getting cold now. And now I'm just in love with your cold shoulder. Cause we fight and then we make love. We break up and then we 2 o'clock and now we're day drunk. Love it when we hate fuck. Nobody can change.
All right, see, not even a minute. I'm back already. Ta-da! Now ta-da! See, okay, now I can flip these. All right, but we should probably be good to head back in now.
All right.
Goodbye, guy.
Did you... We're trying to figure out what to do in the maze still. I know you looked at the house part already.
Yeah, I didn't look at the maze. Did you want me to?
I didn't really do anything in there yet, except add a ceiling, and like I started to try to put a room together that I think I might move to a different part. I'm just trying to figure out what to do in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's completely understandable.
Alright, I'll be disappearing upstairs until I'm not upstairs.
Okay, so this sounds good. Thank you. All right. He really is doing a great job up there. Can't wait for people to see it. It'll be good. Dungeoneer said he was gonna come to down after he was done at the arcade, but I feel like that was like an hour ago.
Hey, has it been that long already?
I'm not quite sure. If it feels like it.
He might have got busy.
At the
He seems like he's been up to a
arcade?
lot lately.
Yeah. I know that they've been dealing with some drama at Roosters. Yeah, Cinder, an hour.
Really?
Look at that. Yeah, but apparently a serial killer has been bugging them.
There's a lot of that going on, huh?
Yeah, there's serial killers are really coming back lately.
You ever encounter one?
Yes.
Kids are still here, so maybe no. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I've encountered a few of them.
You're so popular.
Not in a good way.
Get all the demons and serial killers, huh?
Hey, is it our Cinder?
Oh.
He okay? Is he okay? Is he okay? Is he okay? Is he okay?
You sure that's him and not some kind of like crimer person? Oh, hi, buddy. Hey. Oh, he's a wall. Oh.
Where
you want
the
to
hell
retry that?
Yeah, I'll retry that.
I'll
You
stand
two
right
guys
here.
started at the same time.
Oh, there you go.
Like,
There we go.
Like within a day of each other, so they're like
What's
How you been, man? How you been?
job siblings.
hanging in there.
Yeah, I'm sorry the last time you were in city. I couldn't hang out. I had a lot going on that day.
That's all good. It was a crazy day.
You're not kidding. How you been, man?
I'm doing all right. Can't complain.
Good to hear.
It's good seeing you.
Hell yeah.
Oh, tell me stories. What's been going on?
Way too much. There's a lot that's been going on. I work security now for Roosters and Cerberus.
Oh, really?
Yep. What else? I have a ninja.
I thought he meant
Sultan.
a ninja, like
I actually bought a
the
car for
person,
once.
like a ninja
Hakucho and
dresses up
Nemesis.
with
I have
the
a bunch of
blades.
cars at this point,
Did
way
not
too
realize
many,
he was
probably
talking
more than I
about
need.
a vehicle.
More than I'll ever drive.
I always get very confused when people talk about cars because I always think of the real world counterpart. Like when I hear jester, I think of like a jester, not a car.
I have a bicycle.
I love that for you. I really do.
Huh?
I said I love that for you. What else? I work for Better Life. Obviously I still work here.
Hey, working everywhere.
Nah, not everywhere.
It's Better Life, like a health place or something.
Basically, so we sell large bandages. So like you get 3 uses out of the bandages, but they always heal, make all your wounds go away.
Oh.
Or we do have just like regular ice packs or like a burn cream, hemorrhoid cream for those that need it, and like ibuprofen. We used to have a lot more products apparently before I worked for them, but yeah.
I think everyone's just building back up.
Yeah, I work at the comedy club across the way too.
Jeez, man, how many jobs you got?
Well, so the comedy club one is all tied in with CBPD, which is like the Cerberus Protection Department. So like the roosters, split side, and the actual like job of security is all under like the one basically. And then other than that, yeah, just a lot going on.
You
So you big time
motherfucker.
security guard now. You folding people up.
Haven't had to recently.
Uh-huh.
Haven't had
2,
to.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. According to your MDW profile, you have 7 jobs, and you're colorblind.
Wait, they actually put that on there?
Yes.
Well, what else does it say?
I can't tell you.
You tried the old I'm colorblind light trick, huh?
That's exactly what he says.
I had a feeling.
Actually.
Has this stated he is colorblind? And this historical to remember which lights this are red, was warned about it.
It worked. The second time. First time it didn't. Actually, the second time was because I was feeding. That's why.
There's also some more information on here that I shouldn't say because I'm not supposed to read this middle section. I just have never seen it written anywhere that's on somebody's profile.
Was the last section written by Wrangler? Because that was probably from yesterday.
No, it wasn't.
Was it written by Flop?
No.
Espinosa?
No.
Then I have no clue.
I thought you was gonna name the rest of the PD.
Well, I don't think it was Candace, because I don't think Candace has ever arrested me. I don't remember who the other 2 cops are. Ones that helped me discover I was colorblind.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember if it's not Flop or Espinosa or Wrangler. Is it Fingal Dan?
No. And also, though, even if you could guess it, I'm not supposed to tell you.
Damn it. In other words, I've already guessed it and she hasn't told me.
No, you actually haven't guessed it.
Damn it. Alright, who else? What other cop's number do I have? I know it's not Louise. Because I was just hanging out with Louise.
I can't remember exactly what it was, but I remember the very first time I looked into that, and MDGW profile to give someone a license, and I could see the secret stuff. I know. No, did you not look over my shoulder? Stop it.
Oh no, I wasn't doing anything.
Stop it.
No, I'm not doing anything.
I remember that the very first time I looked at that profile. Did you try to remember what it was? It like it's stated like does not believe in something, and it was something that didn't make any sense to not believe in. It was like does not believe in cheese or something like that.
Honestly, I could see that one being a thing though.
Cheese do be mysterious.
Yeah, it really does. It's like how does milk become these different flavors and they all taste different? It's
Usually
just milk.
there isn't notes like that there, but I always love when there is notes like that there, except for mine, which is my record is completely clean, except for one note on my profile.
Right, completely clean. Yeah.
What?
What?
No, you can go look me up. I am completely clean. I have no
Oh yeah, no, I'm yeah, you're absolutely clean.
Except for one note on my profile, which I wish I was I was allowed to delete.
Is it the one about being scared about guns?
No, that note is not in my profile, but it should be.
It must be something embarrassing.
It must be something embarrassing.
It is. It's also it's extremely dumb.
I'm sure my record is probably squeaky clean.
I mean, you don't have a car, and nor the resources currently to do anything. So.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure you're going to stay squeaky clean until you get a car.
I
And
love staying under the radar.
Oh wait, no, you've rented cars before. Never mind. You could still have gotten third degree. Speeding is what I mean.
Like being a shadow.
Mm-hmm. I just realized how much money I spent at the freaking arcade.
You stay in there, don't you?
No, I actually haven't been there in a minute. I only went because someone said that you can shoot cops in the arcade, but I knew it was Louise, so
I have yet to go.
it's a lot of fun. I forgot I'm still on radio with them. Oh, Oystein's been calling me. I just remembered. Give me a sec.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hey, Cass, it's Keith Herman. I have a weird question. I submitted a business proposal. Are you able to see if that's approved, or do I need to talk to a deputy mayor?
I can see if it's been approved, but usually they are supposed to inform you if it has been approved.
Okay.
So
yeah, I haven't heard
I can
anything.
look into check if you want. How long has this been?
A couple days.
All right, yeah, I can look into check if you want, but really you should probably wait for them to contact you.
Okay. All right. If you think I should wait, I will wait.
Yeah, I mean, I would check in with the deputy mayor. Did you just be like, hey, just checking about my proposal? Sometimes they forget to tell you that's what happened with mine. All those many moons ago.
Right.
They literally just forgot to tell me, and I waited.
Yeah, I haven't seen anyone on the app today except for Ricardo, and Ricardo was listed as busy the whole time. So.
All right. Let me check and to see if it's been approved or not for you, or if it's still pending at least.
Okay.
Okay. So I need to go here. Business proposal. Doc. What's the company's name?
D Nuts.
Okay, give me a second.
Okay.
Let's go way down to the bottom. That was a mistake. I don't see it. Would be one of the last ones. I don't see. Okay. Okay. So it is not even listed as pending.
Okay. So no one's taken a look at it yet.
No
okay.
one's looked at it yet. Yeah.
All right. No problem. They might not even realize that it's waiting.
Yeah, that's entirely possible. So I would go bug a deputy mayor. Just very politely bug them and just be like, hey, I just wanted to check in about my proposals. This is see where we were at, and they'd be like, oh yeah, your proposal.
Yeah. I get exactly what you're saying. Okay, yeah. If I see someone, I will. Maybe Mila will be around a little later.
If I could be more help, I would. But unfortunately, clerks don't have anything to do with the process. Besides, we can give the licenses after approval, but it's better to get it from a judge anyway because we can't give the bank account.
Okay. No, you've been a big help in just letting me know that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, always happy to help.
All right, perfect. Thanks so much.
Yeah, have a great rest of your day.
Bye.
Bye. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
So you been just keeping like some of the inventory on you to when you make sales?
Yeah, I haven't put the bags together there again, just because the amount of stuff, like, that what did you take is a lot, and also so pretty much everything only takes a minute to 2 minutes to make. But we have a couple bags in the back that have all of the spell jars and the crystals, and one with some of the other items. Most of the other items in it as well, because I started to pre-stock up on stuff before I remembered that there's no room in that inventory. And also so the holy water and the ghost capture jar have to be kept separate because we can't make it. We have to order them in quantity. That wasn't the right phrase for it at the end there, but I can't think of the correct one. But yeah, I put it back because I realized I've been holding onto it. One song. I saw you in the YP. Wanted to let you know we are open if you ever want to use the to come see / use the pro rooms. I cannot remember if you had them. Your own blood doesn't trust you anymore. Cass doesn't trust anyone in her biological family as far as she can throw them. People have been really into tarot readings lately. The past couple days, we've been doing a lot of tarot readings. Like a lot of tarot readings. Okay, let's see. Let's post a promotional. I think it's been long enough. Hey, where did Cassandra go? I just realized he wasn't here.
I think he had to go to Roosters or something. He said, I think he'll be back.
Ah. Oh, just curious. I don't know why it took so long to register in my brain that he wasn't here.
Got a lot processing over there?
Not really. I think I was just zoning out, so sending a couple of texts and whatnot.
Oh yeah, the one of the cases, the glass broke over there while I walked near it. Should I be worried?
No.
Hey, can I borrow you for an opinion real quick?
Leon,
I
while
can't
I'm
hear
gone.
anything. Hold on.
Leon, while I'm gone, once she's better, Jinx is in charge.
Okay. All right, Jinx. I'll be working with you.
All right, Cass, talk again.
Did you talking?
No, I can't hear you at all.
Okay.
Did you talking?
I can hear you now.
Yay!
Hooray! Can I borrow you for an opinion super quick?
Yeah, I was just telling Leon that Jinx is in charge. He's probably not gonna ask for much. You can probably just do unless he says this is something. When I last employee, I told
If Jinx
them,
starts talking, I might be a little worried about it, actually.
this is extremely haunted today. Built today. He's been exposed to a lot of magic. I wouldn't be so surprised. There was a couple of times when I was hiding under the desk at City Hall, and one person, Jinx, was more exposed than I was. He thought Jinx was talking. He didn't flinch. Which is just like talking cat, perfectly normal.
Right. So I did. It's really not super visible, but I did stick a little bit of blood in there.
Yeah, I don't see it.
If you don't see it at all, that's a little more concerning. That's.
I mean, it could be that you've added it since before I went out to side. I probably should have gone out to side and come back in.
You need to go outside and come back in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That might be
right,
what it is.
I should have thought of that too.
I should have thought of that before you came all the way up here. Come on. We realize I need to go out to the side and come back in. I did just realize that means Jinx is gonna disappear for a minute.
Alright.
Alright, come on, Jinx. But yes, that is true. That yes. We should just have a sign on Jinx that says manager. Alright, we gotta give it a minute so our brains are like resets, acknowledges all that, da 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 da. It's just so I can see stuff in the haunted house because she was like, if you can't see it at all, that's concerning. I was like, wait, you might have put it down since after I last came in, so.
Sorry, my buddy was like, I need help. He just wanted to show me his RX-8.
His wife?
His new S-Class vehicle.
Show off.
I mean, granted, you know, he's someone I work with, but he's been trying to like ride.
I need to speak with your manager. What? Okay.
Now, hold on,
Oh,
let's just-
yeah, now I'm seeing a body in there. I don't see any blood, but I do see a body.
That body was there last night, so...
That's concerning.
Uh-huh.
That's concerning. Okay.
I see everything fine, so I don't
Could you just be me? I'm gonna say while living in denial. Okay. Oh, this is a second. Hello.
Hey.
how's it
You said the
going?
rooms are open now?
Yeah, the whole building's
Nice.
open.
It's on Vinewood?
Mm-hmm.
Where's it at again?
Across from Split Sides.
Across from Split Sides. Okay, I want to go check it out.
All right, I'm in the back and looking at something at the moment, but I am here and a couple of their employees are here to do. So feel
Alright,
free to
dude.
just.
Can I bring my dad?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
All right, see you soon. Bye.
Bye.
All right. I'm still empty.
I don't know how much of this area you can actually see if you couldn't see the thing I just added.
Oh, was it there something in the other room? Well, I just walked into.
No, just this room. This room.
Yeah, it looks
I don't
it's
know.
empty to me.
It's doing that thing again. It
Well,
was not
it
empty.
could
like
be
I worked on
that-
it last night. That's the
Oh,
thing.
no,
I put things in
that's-
here last
that's bad.
night.
That's very bad then.
I can see everything. So, and as far as I know, we're at least still 100 under. At least. Probably more.
Right. I can't see any of this thing. I can walk again to do it, but
I mean, this is a thing. Richie had the same problem the other day, but I could still see everything. When I came back the next day, it was still there, and you can see
Mhm.
everything upstairs. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Maybe you can't see everything
I
upstairs.
mean, I couldn't see the mannequin in my walk that did there earlier. I did it there.
Right. Maybe we should go back upstairs and see what you can and can't see up there. Or maybe we don't want to do that. Can you see anything right here?
No.
Not ideal. Because the things I was working on, I split between two storms, and some of it was done during, you know what I mean? Some of it I did late, like I was doing it all late last night, so it's split between like 2 hours on each side.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just wondering, I don't know.
Yeah.
How many bottles do you see on that dresser?
4.
Okay, that's good. That's a start. Because that was like one of the last things I was messing with.
To do that or anything.
I'm a little concerned by all the smashing noise. This is I think I should go back.
I don't hear smashing noises.
I heard the 3. Oh my god, I gotta go.
Oh,
Hey.
yeah, we need you out there.
Yeah.
Also, I'm still calling you and I'll hang up.
You
So scary.
are you
My heart like skipped beats.
still touching it? No.
Hmm?
Scared.
Oh, hey, Cassandra.
Hey, how's it going?
They tried lifting the class up.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, Cassandra.
How's it going? Nice to meet you. You guys weren't interested in getting some tarot readings?
Yes, please.
All right, awesome.
There's a lot of people here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I know. One of our
booming.
tarot readers was actually gonna come in and look at the rooms for the first time. So that
nice.
might be her bringing people.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. If you guys want to come back, we can. I can give you some readings.
Sure.
Yes.
Let's go.
This is amazing, by the way. It looks great.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah. If you want to come with us real fast, I was about to give these guys some readings. You can come take a quick look at the rooms.
Right on, man. If you need help, let me know.
Yeah.
What did you do? All right. So there's 2 possible rooms that you guys can choose from.
Dude,
We can
you're a
either
fucking
do
god.
the reading in the red room or the blue room.
I've been looking at your interior design like all day and
Wait,
like
really?
drooling over it. Yeah, you're amazing.
Oh my god, thank you. That's so sweet.
So are you, Lasagna. Fuck. Man, you're just
Thank
talented
you.
all around. You make me want to cry.
Thank you.
Okay,
You make me
pick a
wanna
room,
cry
girlies.
one song. You're
What
too
room?
sweet.
We should do
Red
this
or
one. This one's this one's cute.
But yeah, once this is on, there's 2 possible rooms that you can use either there at any point for readings or seances or anything.
I know, you look
There's the blue room and the red room.
Are you joking?
Oh,
This
is that like
is
on
cool.
purpose?
Yes,
Does
I
it
got
thanks?
these really cute pigtails, but as the day goes on, I'm just so
No,
insecure.
girl, they're not cute.
Oh my god.
It's okay. We're here now with friends.
Okay.
Okay, they're
It's
on
a
the
safe
thing.
space.
All right. So, do you guys want to do the 3 card spreads or 9 cards spreads?
I think let's do 3 since there's like a lot
Yeah,
of us,
that's
right?
usually what I recommend for multiple people because 9 cards spreads can take like a minimum of 20 minutes.
Okay.
And so if everybody gets a 9 card spread, it tends to take a while. But I've had large groups come and I ask that question. Every single one's like, "Give me a 9 card spread." I'm like, "Oh my god."
Yeah, that sounds like a mess. I don't think any of us have that long of an attention span, to be honest.
Yeah, whatever
right.
you think would be best.
All right. I did think that the 3 cards spread is great for multiple people, unless you guys wanted to do one together. But yeah, who wants to go first?
Okay, I have a question before we start.
Mm-hmm.
So you said we can do multiple people. Can we like do like a tarot reading on like our friendship and like the future of it?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh.
Oh my god, we need to do that, Carmela. I need to find out if I'm gonna hate you like 2 months from now.
Bitch, focus on your man.
Oh,
We're not gonna hate each other.
Damn. You're so right. I never hate you. You're like my best friend. Like,
Better not.
I'll never forget that one time I played you that song on the piano and you didn't forgive me until like 20 minutes later, but it's okay. Anyways,
right.
Wants to go first?
Shannon, I think you should go first.
I actually had a reading already today.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I came earlier.
Okay, I'll go first.
All right. Can I get your state identity?
7708.
08. All right, that should be coming over now.
Thank you.
Perfect. All right, a couple questions for you. First off, I'm gonna say 4 words. Did you just gut instinct? Did you tell me which one resonates with you the most? Okay.
Yes.
Original, mysticistic, affirmation, or did you divine?
Oh, I really like the first one and the last one. I'm gonna say original.
All right. Okay, and then there's 3 different kinds of spreads we can do. The first option is this is sort of classic past, present, and future. The second one is mind, body, spirit, which is very good for like checking in on yourself and the world around you. And the third one is current problem, lower getting past it, higher getting past it, which is really good for like if there's some problem in particular that you're looking for answers on getting past. And so yeah.
Okay, got it.
Which of those would you like to do?
Girls, what should I do?
I mean, what do you feel like you want to know, like in specific? Is there anything you're thinking about, like your career or like men or like what?
I want to know what like how my present is going and like what the future will bring. I feel like.
Okay, so,
Like,
so
what do I
did
need
you
to
wanted to
expect?
do a past, present, future, or mind, body, spirit, mind also, so be good.
Yeah, we can do those, I guess.
Which did you do one of those?
I feel like you should probably do a past, present, future. Like mind, body, spirit. I feel like you're very confident already, Valentine. Like you know who you are.
Yeah. That's true. Okay, let's do the first one. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna shuffle the cards with my energy GD into it. Then I'll hand them off to you to shuffle and put your energy GD into it. Once you're while you're shuffling, if you could focus on what you want the cards to focus on, and if you're comfortable like expanding on it more with us, it helps me to interpret. But if you're not comfortable sharing more, that's totally fine as long as the cards know. And yeah, it's also so fine to not think of anything and to just do a general reading. But yeah, give me a few shuffles, and then I'll hand them off to you.
Right, perfect.
I love this so much.
Same.
One.
This pillow is really comfortable.
I love the vibe of the room.
I know. I feel like I'm in Stranger Things right now.
3.
Oh.
All right, and here you could go. Did you just pass that down? Let me know when you're done shuffling. And yeah, I wanted each room to have a different feelings so that people can pick the vibe they wanted.
It like stimulates their senses.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and if it's like one person's in and they wanted to do a reading by the fire, then there's a place to do that.
Right, I'm done.
Okay.
There they are.
All right, give me a second to spread these out, and then we can get started.
Thank you. I'm nervous, girls.
It's okay, girl.
Oh, okay. All right, so we're gonna start off with your past, and the first card we've got here is the King of Swords. So, kings always represent, or like 95.9% of the time, or something like that, they tend to represent people in our lives. In particular, a King of Swords is a king is gonna represent an adult man, or at least this is someone who's very masculine. And this guy in particular, he's often found as someone in a uniform, like a police officer, and the military, and law or government enforcement agencies, as a prison or security officer, any area of law and discipline, which attracts this sort of person. In higher positions, these men are usually extremely articulate with a razor sharp mind, and have the ability to think quickly and responsibly. They do well in mathematic and scientific fields, investigative work, or as engineers. In his presence, you get the distinct feeling you're being evaluated, and he would tend not to discuss his personal life, sticking to the purpose of the meeting. The King of Swords is careful where he places his trust, and he makes an excellent friend who gives good advice to when asked. He's not very emotionally intelligent, but he's very intelligent. He is very much into like logical brain. Let's go. I'm gonna solve this problem. I'm gonna work and kick it out. But if you're like having a bad day and needs someone to hug you, he's not who you want to ask because he's not gonna understand. Oh no!
Okay.
So that's the past. Oh. No.
Oh my god.
What is it?
Valentine, is Valentine gonna be okay?
Oh my god, what?
So I have to turn over the president card, and we have the tower. Which I like to describe this card as Basically, like, somebody has pulled a rug out from under your life. And you just, you've lost your footing, you don't know where to stand. Like, a house that has been built without good foundations must collapse sooner or later. The tower represents such situations. For anything that has been built on illusion or false beliefs is not coming to an end. It means it could mean that like having the ability to see the truth in matter and build anew for the future, this time with actual solid foundations. But it's never really an easy card to see in a reading because it shows a sudden or unexpected ending that may bring us a sense of catastrophe and chaos with it. This can be in regards to situations that have been relied on as like permanent and can relate to any area of life.
That actually, I'm not surprised. It makes total sense for what I've been going through.
Damn.
Yeah, it makes total sense because I just went through something really hard. So yeah, I feel like that's what it makes sense. Like,
Yeah,
it just
I'm
relates.
guessing that this thing is like life altering and just sudden and unexpected. Possibly something that has to do with the King of Swords, because usually the cards are all just talking about this thing just through one path, but not all both ways.
Yeah, I understand.
And the last card we got here is the Nine of Pentatacles. So Pentatacles is a suit that often represents like monetary issues like money or jobs or that sort of thing. This card in particular indicates financial success and material security. Usually it's attained through one's own efforts. Although the woman in this card is depicted alone, the card often symbolizes financial independence, not loneliness. Finances should improve significantly to allow some comforts in life and a pleasant and comfortable lifestyle. With the other indicators, it could even represent an inheritance.
Oh, okay.
So,
1 second, girls. This is
Wait, so am I gonna be richer?
Quite possibly, but I think it's going to come at the expense of something else. Because the card did come in reverse, and usually with this deck, I don't pay attention to if it's reversed or not, unless I feel I need to, because the book that it comes with it does not provide the reverse meanings, which tells me that this deck was never meant to be read that way. But sometimes when they pop up reverse, I just feel like there's a reason it was reversed, and it's a card that has like an arch in the background and a woman in a beautiful dress. I almost wonder if it's like it's financial success and independence and very good materially, but I think it comes at a cost.
Okay, so it's like a good thing, but to an extent, from what I'm understanding.
And if you want, I can draw a clarification card on any of these.
Okay, yeah, that would be nice.
All right. I'm gonna draw the clarification card. Okay. So the card I drew was the Four of Cups, which kind of comes with like this air of nonchalance or air of indifference and boredom. So I think you do find that this financial success and stability, but it comes at the cost of like excitement. It just kind of leaves you feeling like very bored and apathetic towards things. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Oh, at least he'll be rich now.
Well, true. Well, things happen, I guess.
And so yeah, there's your reading. I hope you were able to connect with it.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Yeah.
Honestly, and you know, it correlated. Like, I felt that. You know what I mean? I feel like you know, it responded to some of my questions and it made sense. Oh, what the fuck?
Did you do like a picture of your cards?
Sure, yeah.
All right, could you send me a text? My number's in the yellow page. It is just while I get this ready.
Okay.
In from Alex's stream. Hi, thank you so much for popping over. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the RP. Okay, save image. Over to my ear. I don't know why I say it like.
So cool.
Let's try.
I worry about the tower card because it does have a little man's butt on it.
Okay, I sent you a text.
All right, and there you go.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you a lot.
Yeah, I'm glad that you were able to connect with it. Did anyone else like to go?
Yeah. I mean, Camilla and Shani, you both had readings already, right?
Yeah, I had one
Okay.
today.
I want a reading about my love life.
Awesome. Do you mind if I bill you for it real fast?
No problem. Yeah. You need my state ID?
Yep.
It's 2208. You can charge a little extra too.
3 cards.
How much you want?
Red. I'll just charge you the normal amount. I just don't want to, like, to take advantage of your kindness.
Okay. I mean, I just really like what you have going on here. Like, this is so cute.
I'm glad
I love
you
this.
like it.
I'm coming every day.
No, me too. Anytime I have a minor inconvenience, like if I step on a Lego and fall over, I'm coming here and I'm asking you to give me a tarot reading about how I'm gonna recover. Like,
Love it. Absolutely. And we've got lots of great tarot readers that are sometimes also so awake.
okay, amazing. Okay,
All right.
so,
All right. So, yeah.
I have a boyfriend, right?
Okay.
Just gonna give you a little bit of backstory before we get into that.
Awesome.
And I love him very much, very dearly, right? But I want him to pop the question already. It's been months. It's almost been a year. Okay, maybe it hasn't. I don't know, Carmela, is that true? How long has it been? It's been like 8 months, 9 months, maybe. I could be pregnant by now. I could have had a baby already. And he
It's been a
hasn't popped the
while.
question. So I just want to know, like, is it gonna happen, or are things gonna fade away? Are we gonna fall out of love with each other? You know?
Yeah, okay. All right. Okay, a couple questions. Just so we can connect it to your energy with this, and also so figure out what way to direct it. I'm gonna say 4 words to just gut instinct to tell me which one resonates with you the most.
Okay,
Original,
perfect.
mysticistic, affirmation, or divine?
Divine, definitely.
All right, good call. Okay, and then so I would either recommend. You want to know about the future tutor, but honestly, any of the spreads would work. For what you're looking for, but past, present, and future tutor is just kind of gonna give you an overview of how was, how it is now, what it might be in the future tutor. Mind, body, sister, spirit is gonna give you a more in-depth to check in on like how you think about this situation, how it actually is, and how you feel about the situation. And if it's like you're wondering what your next step should be, the current problem one would be the step I recommend, because that provides 2 possible ways forward.
I think the current problem one, yeah.
All right. I'm gonna shuffle the deck to clear its energy and put my energy into it. Then I'll hand them off to you to shuffle and put your energy into it. So just think about your boyfriend, then all the questions you have while you're shuffling the cards, so that the cards know what to focus on.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, I just knocked the book off the table.
Here with you. You're here with me. You're in me still. I never took a shower.
Oh, this is so cute.
2 and 3. All right, here you go. Shuffle to till you're content.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Let's go, Big D. Come
I'm
on.
gonna keep shuffling.
Okay, I think that's good.
All right. Let me spread these out. Problem. Lower to
Perfect.
getting past it. Higher to getting past it. Well, that's fitting. Okay. So we're starting off with the card that's going to represent the problem, and it does kind of like a summary of how the cards see the things going, and for this card we have the Hierophant reversed. So this is a card that's usually about tradition, legacy, compassion, conformity, social approval. Reverse, it's more about bucking trends, vulnerability, feeling a drift, and blind faith. And so it does sort of like, it's basically saying like right now, like what you were saying, you're wondering if he's gonna pop to the question, you're wondering, and that is in a way conforming to tradition and to the system that we've established for romance. And right now, by not doing that, he's bucking against it a bit, and that's leaving you feeling vulnerable and adrift.
That is so... Oh my god. That's literally like exactly how I feel, but I was never able to put it into words. Like, you know, like sometimes I feel like kind of like I shouldn't be craving this like movie romance. And I don't know, sometimes he makes me feel like it's okay to be different from what's expected, you know?
Oh, this next card's sad. Yeah, I could get you. Alright, the next card I'm going to turn over is a possible solution. It's a possible way past your problem. This is, however, the low road. This is the easy way. Not necessarily the best way, but it is a way of possibly forward. And for this card, we have the Hanged Man, which is a card about suspension, resistance direction, sacrifice, readjustment, and improvement. And it's ceasing to move forward to avoid disaster, and instead favors like reflection inwards, and so it's a complete essentially stop. You're not moving forward, you're not moving backward, you're just staying where you are. But it's very much a voluntary stop. Like you choose to be there, and you choose to put yourself in it. There is an element of sacrifice that comes with it. However, your sacrifice is thing moving forward to instead look inwards and reflect in on yourself.
That is also very true.
Oh no!
I guess I never really like asked myself that question, you know, like, is this what I want? You know, to be kind of just like waiting and wow.
Oh no.
This is so eye-opening, truly, like
Hello?
You're literally a wizard.
I'm gonna, before I even tell you what the next card is, I'm gonna draw a clarification card, because I'm confused.
Okay.
Alright, that did not help me be. It did, but I don't like it yet. Okay. So the first card we got here, for this is the high road. So this is the harder road, but it usually has the better outcome. Not all ways. And the reason I immediately drew for clarification, was I got the devil card.
Girl, hush. Oh my god.
She can't see us. Hello.
Oh.
When people first walk in, if people were like sitting down or dancing or something, they can't see us and we can't hear them.
I was like, not her trampling over all of us.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Whoa. Oh my god. I'm so sorry for disturbing your peace.
It's okay. You're just totally fine. All right, I'm so sorry about that. I forget about that sometimes.
No worries. So the devil card?
Yeah, so is the devil card, which is a card about greed, controversy, violence, this is range experiences, and addiction. and it's giving into the ego and to the lust for unnecessary or harmful things. Unwilling to leave negative situations. It's a dragon sitting upon a pile of gold it doesn't need, or a person setting the forest on fire for their own gain.
Oh my god.
And the clarification card I drew was the Knight of Wands, which it is a card of which knights, there's a 50-50 chance whether they're about an event or whether they're about a person. A knight's a digigender neutral card, so it could be about either their digigender. The Knight of Wands is about adventure, passion, a rebel, a flirt, and a hot temper. And it represents a fearless fighter, eager to charge into battle, especially if it means defending someone she loves. Reckless and unafraid. This person charges forward into the situation.
Oh my god, I think that's me. I beat this girl's ass for Big D one time in the parking lot.
That what did you do it? That would work. But yeah, so usually the high road is the better road, but the devil's not usually a great card to see for something like that, because there's not really many good things that's associated with it, because it's literally like unwilling to leave negativity and unwilling to like do better for yourself, whether it's because of greed, controversies, strange experiences, violence, addiction. So I think this is the high road. So either way, it is the hard road. Are you okay?
Oh my god.
Liz?
Oh, Liz. Oh, what the fuck is going on, Liz?
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Liz? Cassandra, you know how to do exorcisms, right?
Yeah, I've done the 3 today.
Liz? Oh, God!
Okay.
Should I close the door? What do I do?
Oh my god.
She's possessed.
I'm the sorcerer priest of I'm the digigender of Irdu, the threshold into the house upon entering. Shishimashes before me, Susan is behind me. Erica calls my right hand, a bit is my left hand. As I draw near to the second one, I come to see her, kind of guardian to stand on my side. Whether the evil spirit, evil demon, evil ghost, evil devil, evil fiend, or sickness, or death, or for phantom of night, or wrath of night, or for fever, pestilence, beat this out, mirror, funny, out of his house, or foot. I'm the sorcerer priest of
Oh my gosh.
Why isn't it working?
You okay?
Shall I get the holy water?
Yes, get the holy water!
I've got some.
Oh my god. I'm gonna be
Knock her
sick.
with it! Drown her!
Oh my god.
Make her wet.
Hold on, I misspelled holy.
Oh my god.
Hear us? It's me, Carmela.
You have to tell her of an important
Liz?
memory she would remember. She's in there
Liz?
still. You need to help
Think
her.
about
Bring
Kate
her back,
Bush.
man.
If only could, I'd make a deal with God, and I'd get
God.
on the swap.
I am the sorcerer priest of Eon, my digigender of Irdu, the threshold into the house upon entering. Shishisha meshes before me, Sin is behind me. Erica calls my right hand, and Bib is my left hand. As I draw near onto the sick man, my kindly spirit, a kindly guardian stand by my side. Whether thou art evil spirit, evil demon, evil ghost, evil devil, evil fiend, or sickness or death, or for phantom of night, or wrath of night, or for fever or pestilence, beat this dark moon before me. Out of this house, go forth.
Who's the house down, mama?
I'm the sorcerer priest of Ea. I'm the digigender of Irdu, the threshold into the house upon entering. Shishisha meshes before me, Sin is behind me. Erica calls my right hand, and Bib is my left hand. As I draw near to the sick man, may I kindly spirit, kindly guardian, stand on my side. Whether thou art evil spirit, evil demon, evil ghost, evil devil, evil fiend, or sickness, or disease, death, or phantom of night, or wrath of night, or fever, or pestilence, beat this there, move before me. Out of this house, go forth.
Good. I make a deal with God. Hello.
Oh my god,
Liz, are you
Liz.
okay?
Welcome back.
What happened, you guys?
Oh my god.
You were possessed by something.
Oh.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Oh my gods, what is this?
happening to her?
Oh my god.
What did you do? It's gonna be a really bad lawsuit.
Shannon!
What?
What's going on? What's happening?
All right, if the spirits of death
What's wrong with
this doesn't mess, I'm
Touch
gonna.
that thing!
Oh, did you just touch the cursed object?
It's entering me.
The not cursed
Oh
object.
no!
It's definitely not cursed.
Okay, we gotta move. We gotta move.
Lady?
What the fuck? She's flying.
What's happening? Oh, my daughter.
I'm the sorcerer piece of I'm the magician ear dude. The threshold into the house I'm on entering. Shishi to meshes before me. Sissy is behind me. Erica Kagal to my right hand and Bibis my left hand. As I draw near to the second, may the kindly Sissy spirit, kindly guardian Sissy time by my side. Whether thou art evil spirit, evil demon, evil ghost, evil devil, evil fiend, or sickness, or death, or phantom of night, or wrath of night, or fever, or pestilence, be the dark move before me out of this house. Go forth.
I feel okay. I feel okay.
Okay,
Ma'am,
yeah.
What's your name?
Oh
I'm Kiki Cass.
Cass, thanks. You might not have a job tomorrow.
Oh no! No way.
Camille.
Well, the
Oh,
only
the
thing
thing
to
to realize
her.
is that I'm the owner.
I'm sorry. That's my mother.
They're okay now.
No, no worries. I'm
Naomi?
so sorry. We
Hey,
shouldn't have
girl,
touched
yeah,
that thing.
We touched that
I'm
cursed
so
object in the
sorry.
case. We should not. We apologize.
It's okay, as long as you guys are okay. I'm gonna grab some bottles of holy water from the back and to give it to you for guys for free. If you could each did you drink it and did you douse yourselves? That should cleanse any thing that's left to do over. I'll be right back.
I actually need medical though. Someone can call.
Liz, I heard you were getting a reading. She got a little bit of more of a reading.
Actually, I didn't just get a reading. I got read.
Might not have a job tomorrow. That made me mad. Okay.
So I think I need to be charitable and give money away to people for free now. Perfect. I'm right here.
Hey.
Suddenly, I'm not gonna do it anymore.
I don't know which one it is. There it is.
You guys, can I introduce you to my mother? This is Camille. She kind of barged in the middle.
I'm gonna have to order more holy water soon.
Wow.
I cannot believe they let that woman.
Here.
This is awkward.
It's okay,
Here's
Camille. It wasn't her fault. We
free
touched a
holy
cursed
water.
We touched a cursed object. It wasn't her fault.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Oh,
did
I'll
you
take
just,
some too.
Yeah, did you douse yourself with that? And you mean the things behind glass that say do not touch?
Oh my goodness.
I didn't get possessed.
Carmela,
so that
you're
makes
all bloody.
sense.
I apologize.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
I'll
Do you need a
eat
tampon?
pickle. No, it's okay. I'm free bleeding.
Oh, period.
Wow.
Well,
Wow.
thank
Well,
you so
guess
much,
we've learned our lesson
Cassandra.
about touching cursed objects.
Are we done or?
That's up to you guys.
I think it's best we get out of here.
Yeah,
We
are
caused
your
too
legs
much
feeling
trouble.
already?
No, my legs aren't working.
Let's go to Viceroy.
Okay,
Let's go to Viceroy.
Yeah.
I'll carry her. Okay.
Oh, okay. I got her.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Cassandra.
Thank you,
Ma'am, I am
Cassandra.
so sorry for my
You're
outburst.
touching everything.
It's okay. I'm just glad everybody's okay.
Me too. I'm so sorry once again.
Bye,
So
thank you,
embarrassed.
guys.
Thank you, you guys. We
Camille, you look great.
appreciate it.
Thank you.
That's where it's not liable for
Thank you,
anything.
darling.
Yep.
I'm absolutely starved.
Hope
Do
you
guys have
guys
any
have a great rest
snacks?
of your today.
have snacks
No,
in the
we're
gift
not
shop?
we're not allowed to sell food. We're too close to our
Absolutely
visitors.
understood. Well, have a good day, you guys.
Have a great rest of your today. So you said Anna was waiting for a reading thing?
Yeah, Anna Banana.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
You're good. Banana
The
Banana.
color
I'm
order
sorry.
for numbers and the DL pages. It is okay. Anna Banana. Nana Banana Nana?
Yes.
Hello? Hi, I was told to call you when I was done with my current reading.
Oh, okay. I'm can be there in just a couple of minutes. I'm just putting some stuff away in my apartment quick.
Yeah, did you take all the time you need?
Okay, thank you so much. I'm looking forward to it.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. I ended up giving them some free holy water just to make sure that they were fully cleansed.
Probably for the best.
I did that with someone earlier too, so I should charge myself for some. 50 holy water.
You like the new sign?
Times 3. I just do like the new sign.
Hey, I don't know if you might want to light some sage or something in here. I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, we've got the candle. We've got the incense burning. I'm gonna just fix the glass real fast. You guys better fucking cut it out. Okay? Okay? No cursing people. Stop it.
You talking to someone there?
No.
Oh, okay. I'll leave you to it.
Is it sweep or broom? It's sweep. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna run in the back and throw these pieces away real fast.
Okay.
We have a trash can back there. At least they didn't fuck with Christopher. Christopher is, it's very good that his glass is strong. So if his glass breaks, his entire thing disappears. That is what we've learned. Okay. Okay, well, I fixed that one. So we should be okay to take the digitarp off it. Damn it. New glass. Cassandra, how's your day going?
It's been pretty good. I cannot complain.
It's been pretty eventful.
Gee, I cannot get this.
Hey, add another sign here.
Yes.
Don't you fucking dare. Da da da. Do you guys think I should change the signs to say definitely cursed items?
No.
Hell no.
Because I worry that either way it's like a challenge to touch them.
We don't want to, alarm anyone.
Which is why I went with definitely not cursed. And also, do not touch. No one seems to believe me when I say definitely not cursed. Though. And they only ever seem to read one half the sign.
Why is the word possessions always split up?
I have no idea.
Jesus. You see what I'm going for here, though?
I see what you're going for, yeah.
Yes. I might just limit
this. You okay?
Oh, yeah.
Why are you walking like me? Sorry, I could not give you the proper score, but I hope you liked the space. There is also a break room in the back if you ever need to chill. Hello, how can I help you?
Hello, I was wondering if two of us could come in for tarot card readings.
Absolutely. I've got one of their persons incoming right now. So there may be a little bit of a wait, but happy to if you want to come down to That's Weird for some tarot card readings, I'd be happy to help you out.
Incredible. All right, we will take the scenic route and waste a little bit of time and head over there.
Perfect.
Okay, thank you so much.
All right. Yeah, no problem. Bye.
Bye.
I think I'm gonna head out to the side and clear my head for a bit. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Got it.
Is Liz in the yellow pages? I never got to send her or ask if she wanted a picture of her cards. Hello, how can I help you?
Hi, is this Cassandra Silverton?
How can I help you?
I have a really bad problem on my hands.
What's up?
Well, I just got this car and I think it's possessed by something.
Oh, good gods.
Yeah,
That's not great.
It's been talking to me the whole ride. Wow. I just can't see it.
If you want to bring it down to my shop, I could get to take a look at it.
Okay, I'll be right down there.
All right. Do you know where it is?
Yeah, I know where it is.
All right. I hope to see you soon.
All right.
All right. Bye. You'll
Guess what?
use it for things whenever you want. I think I gave you. I think I gave you.
Ding dong.
Okay, let me just check.
I'm going to miss the Gallery Redemption exhibition again.
I thought I did.
Come to that place I want to see. I have to go visit my parents.
I might not have.
Hello. How are you?
Oh gods, what's her actual name? Her legal name, I should say. Your Williams, I believe. Yep. State ID 799. Now I know I can. Alright, I'm gonna take the second to put the cards away. Okay. Now I see the glass. Now I see the glass. Alright, I've got 3 people coming to town for terror readings and 1 guy coming to town with a haunted car.
A haunted car.
Mm-hmm.
Christine?
I don't know. He said he just bought it and it's been talking to them the whole time.
I mean, are we sure it's not like the talking car from that like Knight Rider show?
Yeah, maybe it's Kit.
We don't know one way or the other. Hello, how can I help you?
Hi, I'm here. I'm inside.
Okay. I will meet you outside.
All right.
All right. Where? Hello?
Hello.
Hey, where exactly are you?
Oh, I'm in front of this green sign that says store open.
I don't see anyone. You're in front of the That's Weird. This is the store?
I think so.
It says
Can you ping me?
Yeah. What's your ping?
Let me check. 1090.
1090. Okay. There you go.
All right. Let me see where I'm at here.
I'm having a good night. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you found me as well. I'm grateful.
Oh my
everybody
gosh,
knows
this
to really
thing's
say
trying
hi.
to choke me in here.
Where are you?
Hold on. He let me go. He let me go.
Oh,
Oh, you're
God.
down the street. Okay. Let's see where you're at. I'll be down there.
All right. I'll see you in a second.
All right.
All right. Bye. Cracking my knuckles and my arms and all that. That's gotta be him, right? Except for it's kind of having trouble turning around.
Let me go.
Okay, you should probably... Did you jump out of the car?
Oh, ma'am, is that you?
Yes,
Cassandra. How you doing?
I'm just doing... Okay, let's just take a look at your car. What does it mean to saying to do exactly?
Something's been choking me in there, and I don't know what it is. It was choking me while I was driving and talking to me.
What sort of things was it saying?
It was telling me that I need to die, and this is his car and stuff like that. And I was like, this ain't your car, man. I rented this car with my own money. I work hard for my money, you know. And then he told me not to open the trunk. Whatever I do, don't open the trunk.
Okay, I was about to open the trunk. It's a good thing you just told me.
Well,
because I just
I'm gonna talk to you over here because I don't want him to hear.
1 second, I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Hey, can I call you back?
Sure.
Alright, so sorry.
No worries.
Alright, yeah, let's talk over here. Yeah, let's go to talk over here so we can hear. Okay.
I think there's something that might work. When he was choking me, I was almost, out of air. So I think he thought I passed out or something. But he said, oh, yeah, you better not. The only thing that'll work, you little piece of shit, is a broom, and you couldn't figure it out. So I think if you bring out a broom or something, it might get him out of the car.
Okay, let me just try a few things. Are you okay if I just splash some holy water on your seats?
Sure, go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna start with this is right up exorcism. Okay.
Okay.
I am the sorcerer priest of Ea. I am the magician of Eridu. The threshold onto the house upon entering. Shishi is before me. Sissy is behind me. Erica Gigal is my right hand and Bib is my left hand. As I draw near unto the sick man, my kindly spirit, a kindly guardian stand by my side. Whether thou art evil spirit, evil demon, evil ghost, evil devil, evil fiend, or sickness, or disease, death, or phantom of night, wrath of night, or fever, or pestilence, be that remove me before me. Out of this house, go forth. Okay, I'm gonna get into the car to see if I can experience anything. That's the thing, okay?
Okay.
Hello? Is this a spirit here? I just wanted to talk. Hello? Is there a spirit here with us right now? I can pull up the EMF for you to do there if it would help you speak. Turns on EMF. There. I am reaching out to the spirit of this car and it's attempting to speak with you. Can you please tell me your name? mean, it could be that the exorcism worked. I wanted to talk to it, but I just jumped the gun a little bit because you set up and this is wrangling you. I mean, there's one way to know for sure if we got rid of it. It said to not open the we can check. It said not to open the trunk no matter did or what. So if we detect the trunk and nothing thing happens, then we're fine.
Okay.
He's not responding on EMF or just spirit reader, spirit box. Anyway. So I wonder if there was something in here it doesn't want you to see.
I'll go open the trunk. Leave me alone.
Oh, no.
I ain't got time for bullshit.
Let me go when you got here. I'm gonna bring us back.
Okay. So it definitely is still here. It just doesn't want anything to do with me.
You know what? I think that broom is gonna have to work. Didn't he? Did I hit anybody?
I did think you hit a couple locals. This is the spirit of this vehicle. Are you willing to speak to us? You're not exactly hiding anymore. Did this used to be your car? Is there any way you're able to answer me? Okay. Let me just try the broom.
You sure?
I've got this one that I keep inside. Did you just brush away the demons?
Will work. Try by the truck. That's probably why he said it. You better stay out of my car, man.
This is the piece of I'm the the retro into the house upon entering. She matches before me. Sissy is behind me. Erica goes on my right hand and Bibbs my left hand. As I draw near onto the sick man, may I come this is spirit. I come like a guardian. Sissy stand by my side. Whether thou art able to spirit, able to demon, able to ghost, able to devil, evil fiend, or sickness, or to death, or phantom of night, or wrath of night, or fever, or pestilence, be the thou art movement for me. Out of this house go forth.
You'll probably get him out of here.
Alright, I'll do the exorcism one more time. I'm the sister priest of air. I'm the magician ear the threshold into the house I'm entering. She meshes before me. Sissy is behind me. Erica calls my right hand and Bibb is my left hand. As I just draw near to the simian, may I kindly Sissy spirit, I kindly guardian, Sissy stand by my side. Whether thou art evil spirit, evil demon, evil ghost, evil to the devil, evil fiend, or sickness, or to death, or phantom of night, or wrath of night, or fever, pestilence, be the thou art movement for me. Out of this house go forth. I don't see any sign that this car was truly ever possessed. I'm gonna get in first in case this tries to drive away.
Okay. We're just gonna drive over here and just gonna see if, because this is where I crashed, right?
Okay, I'm gonna get out and to see if it reacts, because sometimes it only reacts if you're under the car alone.
Are you an idiot?
All right, you should get in one more time and
Yeah,
see if
one
it
more
reacts
time.
without me.
Okay.
Though I think it's gone.
Immigrant cocksucker!
Alright, let me drive down the street a little bit.
Also, so what was your name, by the way?
Oh, my name's Akuma. I'm so sorry.
Okay, Kuma, nice to meet you. And you said you rented this car?
Yeah, I rented it, and all of a sudden it was some crazy. I don't know what it was in here, choking me and stuff.
Right.
But he hasn't done anything. He would have already grabbed me by the neck by now.
I feel like you stole this car.
You want me to drive down the street? You think I'm good?
I think you're good. If you want to come in and buy some detections and stuff, you can, but I think it's gone. If anything changes, give me a call.
Okay, I'll call you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your day today.
Alright, you too.
What did that look?
No, nothing. No. Well, how did it go?
I'm not quite sure. I gotta call it to Dikiza back. Hey, how's it going?
It's going. I was gonna ask for a ride, but I'm almost where I need to be.
All right, I'm so sorry about that. I was just dealing with the guy who has a possessed car.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, did you think we got rid of the possession? I'm actually not sure if it was ever possessed. It never showed any signs, unless he was behind the wheel.
Who was the driver?
He just told me his name, and I can't remember. It was like a Kira or a Kakuma.
Yep, don't know who that is. But, yeah, don't worry. I'm almost at the courthouse.
Oh. That looks like him.
You've
All right.
had a good shift, yeah?
Huh?
You've had a good shift, yeah?
Yeah, I've only only like one person has needed to help, and I went down to the courthouse. This is to help them. Most of Cecilia have just been working at that's weird.
Oh, okay. Well,
I mean, I've been available, just no one's called me for help, you know?
Yep, no worries. I'm about to go to bed anyway, so, is there anything you need before I go to bed?
No, is there anything you need from me before you could go to bed?
No. You're fine. You're great as always.
Okay. I hope you had a great day today.
I did. I had a very good day.
All right, good. All right,
I'll see you
well,
tomorrow.
I hope you have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
I'm about to be the only county clerk.
I was telling Sunhee to come by.
Okay, so that one guy kind of looked like him, right? That was the hair. He said his name was Akuma. He does not own a vehicle, but he said it was rented. So, out of curiosity, I just don't remember all the vehicles you could rent. Was it the one that guy was driving looked like he rented it?
No. If you're thinking it was a food out, then no, it wasn't.
Okay, well, he said he rented it.
Might have been from a person.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he could have gotten
possibly.
it from like H&O Rentals.
Okay, that's true.
Hey, guess what?
I'm just being paranoid.
And at that point, you never know. Somebody could have died in there, and you know the vehicle was haunted. So that's like
Actually, she's really sure it was possessed, to be honest. It didn't react to any of the tests. The only times it showed any indication was when he was alone behind the wheel.
Maybe he's possessed.
That was one of my thinkings, but so sweeping plus exorcism seemed to have worked to get rid of it.
Or maybe it was just Knight Rider.
It could have just been Knight Rider.
Well, it was just trying to kill him.
I mean, Knight Rider doesn't like crime, I'm sure.
Maybe it was infected by Skynet.
Possibly.
This means nothing to me. I have no fucking clue what they're talking about.
Was sent back to kill John Connor.
It could have been sent back to kill John Connor.
Terminator, I got that one. That one I got.
You never know these days.
Maybe they are John Connor's father.
Oh. So that way you just circumvented it. But wait, wasn't the future that then like 20 to 21 or to 2020?
I think it moves a lot.
Yo.
I do not remember the timeline in that movie.
I did just remember that there was a big deal a couple years ago about how it was the year that the Terminator said was going to be the future. Oh, okay, no, sorry, to 20 to 29.
Ah.
So we got a few. We got a few years. We got like 7 years before the world is flat.
I know we passed the point of Evangelion.
Always.
You don't know that one?
Not off the top of my head. I'm not good with references. Not good. I do always have to think it's interesting when we pass when the quote future. Maybe it wasn't to Terminator, maybe it was back to the future. Or something like that.
That one too. And the Jetsons. We also passed the Jetsons.
Here. Yeah, I think it was the back to the.
Oh man, that one might be showing my age.
2015. We're way past that. Oh my god. Well, I don't know where any of these people who wanted terror ratings are. I might be starting to get a migraine. Getting that feeling behind my eyes. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want to be getting a migraine. No. No. Alright. Are you ready to head back inside?
Sure.
Hey, there we go.
I figured maybe people would see us out there and say, hey, maybe this place is interesting.
Yeah, that's good in theory. In practice, you risk kidnapping.
That is true. I've been kidnapped twice so far.
Wait, what?
What's that?
Were you kidnapped twice today?
Oh, no, not today. Just, since being in this, coming to the city.
Oh, okay.
The Wrangler voodoo doll in my pocket is usually a nice conversation piece.
Boo, curse as fuck, comment up in rolling book.
Been kidnapped recently?
I have. Not in a while. Tommy. Let's talk. Number in YP. I have. I actually have dealt with a demon at a crossroads. Second day in town. Technically that was the devil, but still. Wasn't a demon, it was a devil. Where was mine in that? Okay, there. Jinx, you're okay.
Jinx is chatty.
Yeah. What's up, little man? I think he's just trying to get customers to come in here, but it doesn't appear to be working.
Quick, turn up the cuteness.
It's hard. He's already at max maximum cuteness.
Maybe we can put like a little ghost sheet on him.
Oh, that would be very cute.
I had a friend, her cat used to hate being dressed up. Whenever she would always like find little ways to like get it off. Like she would like lay on your lap and like get you to pet her, and then just like kind of hook whatever was on her. Like use your hand to hook whatever's on her to get it off, whatever. It was wild. So you're not not for you either, huh?
I haven't put up a bunch of stuff on him yet, just because I know cats. Obviously, he doesn't even like wearing his collar. You'll notice that there's a distinct lack of collar.
Sorry, Jinx, be free.
Alright, I think we should go back out to the side because there's no way for people to see his cuteness from in here.
Okay.
Unless they come in here. So we can't attract customers while in here.
Oh, Jinxie?
Mm-hmm. Jinx was trying to call out and to attract customers, but they can't hear him from in here. So we were gonna go outside and see if he can draw on customers that way.
Possibly.
I also maybe we shouldn't actually, because there was that one guy who was going around stealing pets.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and I think I saw Nana Banana did swat that her dog was stolen. So
yeah, and I know Mike Block's not around, so
did you just head this up? He came by the other day. And basically said that we had to pay him for $500 a week for nothing bad to happen to the store. I told him I had to think about it, and then he came back with a couple people who needed to like be unpossessed from something, and they came up with the guns, and the police were following them, and it was a whole thing. So I ended up paying him the $500.
Who is this now?
Mike Block.
Oh, I've heard of him.
Yeah. I've been waiting for a reason. Never mind, I'm not gonna say that.
Oh yeah, he shot you before, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. From what I gathered and remember of that.
So he's running a protection racket?
No, he's just being Mike Block. Basically,
yeah, he's not protecting us. He's threatening to smash the place in.
Yeah, that's a protection racket. They don't actually protect.
Yeah, protect from himself. That's essentially.
Yeah. Yeah, you tell the police?
No, I mean the police were there for most of it, not for the detection racket part. But. Hello, how are you doing?
How's it going?
Howdy.
How are you guys?
Good.
Doing good. How about you?
Good.
Hi, yeah. The other person never showed up. So if you could, it's okay. I think their dog got stolen. That's a good excuse. So yeah, if you guys want to follow me into the back rooms, I can set you guys up with the reading while these guys watch the store.
Sure.
All right. So we have 2 rooms for you guys to choose from. You can either get your reading done in the red room or the blue room.
That's all up to you, Mercy.
Room, right?
Sure.
It's like passion and everything. Blue is like
Alright.
sadness.
I mean, it's up to you. The rooms give off very different vibes. So. All right.
I'm broken.
It can take a minute to find the thing. You're fine.
Okay, maybe I'll go over here.
Okay. So, are you guys looking to get a reading together, or each to get a reading, or just one of you get a reading? What are you looking for?
Probably both separate.
Right. And then did you guys want the 3 cards? This is reds, or the 9 cards? This is reds.
The 9 card. How much do I owe you for this, by the way?
A 1 9 cards. This is red is 1,000. 1 to 3 cards. This is red is 500.
Okay, we'll do 2 9 cards. I'll need to run to an ATM though.
Okay. Well, it's it's out of the phone.
Oh, okay. Charge me 3,000 then, and keep 1,000 for yourself.
No.
Okay.
Can I get your DDD?
2271.
279. 2 full spreads. Alright, there you go. I'm gonna mark myself as busy on the DDD app because this can take a bit.
I didn't get a charge.
You didn't? Alright, let me just try again. Sorry. Remind me what you said your DDD was?
2271.
2 full spreads. Alright, there you go.
Awesome.
Alright. Okay. Who wants to go first?
I could go first.
Alright. Alright, a couple questions. First off, I'm gonna say 4 words. Just gut instinct to tell me which one resonates with you the most, okay?
Okay.
Original, affirmation, mysticistic, or divine?
Affirmation.
Alright. Next, there's 3 different kinds of spreads we can do. First, this option is past, present, future. The second option is mind, body, spirit. The third option is current problem. Lower to getting past it, higher to getting past it. Which of those spreads would you like to do, or would you like me to go into more detail on them?
Past, present, future.
Okay. So affirmation and past, present, and future with 9 cards. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna shuffle the deck to put my energy into it. And I'll hand it off to you to shuffle and put your energy into it. If there's anything in particular you want the reading to focus on, think about it when she's shuffling the cards so that they know where to focus. And if it's also okay to not have anything in particular that you want to focus on, if you do have something and you're comfortable telling me, it helps me to interpret, but it's also okay not to tell me as long as the cards know.
Oh yeah, nothing specific.
Alright, I'm just give me a few shuffles with these. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. All right, I'm gonna pass it to these to you. Just
okay. Let me grab them.
All right. Shuffle those until you're content, then hand it to them on back.
Okay.
Shuffle them good.
You what? Shuffle them good?
Yeah, shuffle them good.
Okay, I have to put my intentions into them. Okay, alright. I think we're
shuffles.
good.
Alright, thank you. Did you just let me spread these out? Alright, I'm gonna shuffle one more time because that is she did 3 shuffles. Okay. Past, present, future. I love this deck, but it can be a little hard to interpret sometimes. Okay. 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 Fascinating. Okay. I'm gonna turn over this first row, and I'll go over the meaning of each individual card, and then work on what I think they all mean together. Okay. The very first card we've got here is the Page of Cups. So pages and tarot, all face cards can often represent people in our lives. Pages and knights, it's pretty 50-50 whether it's about a person or an event. If it is about a person, this is somebody who's either they're very childish or a literal child.
Okay, I think I know who that's about.
This person, it's basically like your unconscious just winking at you, inviting you to flirt with all the things with whimsical. Like put a bead in your hair, so to start carrying a band upcycle something. If you're not the creative type, then get out the finger paints and make some low stakes colorful mess. Inspiration comes when we least expect it, and often pops up in unconventional ways. The thing, like, if this sounds a little too magical for you, to get behind, then the Page of Cups has arrived at you just in time. Don't stop believing. And basically, it's somebody who's very creative, who's very passionate, or again, it could be about an event, but overall, it's just like letting inspiration to take over and following through the creative vision.
Very cool.
The next card we've got here is the Devil card.
Okay.
So this card, not a great guy. I don't like him very much. He's all about addiction, lust, greed, obsession. And it's a sign that you might want to take a good look into the mirror. It can also still be a sign of like abuse of some kind. Either way, it's unwillingness to break away from an unhealthy habit or bad relationship.
Okay.
And the last card we got here is the World card, which is a pretty great card to see. But it's overall it's a sign that you've completed a cycle in your life and can reap the rewards of your job well done. It's sort of like retirement in a way, but for people of any age. So whenever you are on your soul's continuing journey, relative to this metaphorical rest stop and count the blessed things around you. You won't need bifocals to see them. Basically, it's just like you've finished a cycle, you've completed something. Now it's time to rest, relax, and to celebrate. I will say, I don't usually pay attention to this deck if the cards are reversed or not, just because the book they originally came with doesn't give reverse meanings, which means that they were never meant to be interpreted that way. All of these cards are reversed though. if I were to pay attention, I would say that for the page of cups, that means while this person is like, it could mean to do the things. It could either mean that instead of being super creative, that this person is going to do like a creative block, or it could mean that like they're unhealthily focuses on what they do. Like painted things great, created things great. Following your inspiration, your passion is fantastic. You can't just lock yourself in your room and to do it forever. Though.
I think it's about my metal detecting. It's a problem.
Could be.
If I were to pay attention to the devil being reversed, that one's about breaking away from that bad situation. It's being in a bad situation and breaking away and being able to recover and heal from it. And the world reverse would be a sign of like a cycle ending still, but maybe not in a very satisfactory way, or not in a way that maybe you want. I'm never sure whether or not to pay attention to if they're upside down or not with this deck. Like I said, I would lean towards not, just because that was never how these cards were meant to be read. I just wanted to give you that insight in case it like came with anything that connected with you more. Overall, I think you knew someone that the relationship was very toxic. But this wasn't the past, and that they were very childish and very focused on them and their needs, and that they're creative endeavors, and they were trying to get other people to be creative. But if it wasn't the way that they saw it, then it wasn't really being creative. But that time has come to an end now, and that's for the better.
Yeah.
All right. Any good questions, or do you want to move on?
I think we can move on.
All right. The next card we have here is the Seven of Wands. And this is all about someone just trying to thwart your progress. Like, you're in the right place, and you don't need to yield to this person and their power or everything. You need to stand your ground, prove your worth, and swat away any temptations to do back to down or to compromise. Anyone not on board with the U program is clearly meant to be in a different conference. Yeah. Basically, it's you've been moving forward past this time. However, recently, this is some things to try to come back into your life. If I didn't say it before, Warren, this is the present now.
Okay.
And the next card we've got here is the Knight of Pentacles, which is, again, this is 50-50 to do whether it's about a person or an event. And this guy, if he's a person, he's an adult of either their gender. He's all about work, though. Ignore the fact that I'm saying he. There's a beaver on it, and I picture beavers as good guys for some reason.
Okay.
But he's all about hard work, and he's very good at it. He takes his job very seriously, and you can rely on him to accomplish pretty much everything. His appearance might be just telling you to focus hard on your responsibilities and handle whatever you needed to handle on your own personal tutorial wheel. As with the all face cards, he might represent the sentence to persons in your life. If that's the case, he is known to be trustworthy, dependable, soul, who is quite possibly has a touch of OCD.
Okay, that one makes a lot of sense.
And the last card we've got here for the present is the Eight of Wands. And this one's just like a boost of adrenaline into your life. Out of nowhere, everything seems to be falling into place. Also, this is a peaceful time marked by productive work, never boring relationships, and just trips that like make your head spin. And it does like, you are a fiery and this is fiery whirlwind of it at a time, and you should last so every second of it. So I can see that that's a Naruto Uzumaki.
Did what?
Sorry, I got
Yeah,
very
it did.
confused.
Oh god. I'm gonna not pay attention to that.
Yeah, so sorry, did you just flash across my phone that was sitting around the table? I was just like, wait, what? Okay. So I can see that this going one of the two directions. Either the way that the Knight of Pentacles is standing happily in the middle of it. I don't know if he's helping or hurting though, because I don't know if he's like blocking this attack that's coming at you so you can have a good time, or if he's blocking the good time by doing an attack on you. But either the way.
The guy that is a hard worker and might be
Mm-hmm.
OCD. Oh god, he might be attacking.
Yeah, that's kind of what I think, because the card about like somebody attacking you, standing your ground is on to the top, so that kind of makes me think that that's the thing that's come to the forefront, and this guy is standing between that and the Eight of Wands, which is just about relaxing and having a good time, which you're unable to do because these other things are covering it.
I think it might be two different people, because it makes sense like on two different parts of my life, like my out of work life and at my work life.
Mm-hmm.
So the attacks would be in the work life and the other person would be outside of work.
Oh no! That is entirely possible. Usually the cards are all talking about the same thing, but sometimes they don't.
Yeah.
All right. And so now we move on to the future. And the very first card we've got here is the King of Cups, another their face card. And so, unlike the other two, that it was like 50-50 if they were people or not, kings are almost just always people. So specifically, they're adult men in our lives. Or at least this is someone who's very masculine. And this guy is like an emotional black belt. Like, he's happy to take you under his destructive wing. He's your personal master. He's really into touch with his feelings. He's very much into her, and he's disabled. He helps care for honors. There's to the point where it actually might get annoying at times to be around. Because
and then this is the cozy tarot room.
I did just realize she can't see us. She's showing her around, and she saw an empty room. Because people who walk again after their waist is sit down or are like dancing or anything can't see or hear us. They're not seance and the door to tarot. They're both.
Wait, really?
Yes.
I thought one was for one and one was for the other.
No.
Oh.
That's why there's a deck of cards on this table.
Wait, really? Oh, I see that now. Sorry.
Sorry, I just people keep saying like the seance room and the tarot room. I'm like, no, please, they're for both. Okay. So this guy is like annoyingly perfect with his emotions. He's in touch with themselves and everybody else. He can teach everybody how to like manifest and focus on themselves if they let him. And the next card we've got here is my least favorite card in the entire deck, the Tower card. No, the Death is actually a good card. The Tower, on the other hand, I like to describe it as somebody yanking a rug out from under your life. And it is essentially like found digitations you thought were solid, not so solid anymore. And just like before you can like did you do anything, something that you like, built the things off of because you're like this is such a solid foundation that this will never crumble. It turns out it was never solid. That was a lie. That somebody told. And you watch it as your life crumbles down around you. Thanks to a big dramatic change that affects everything, because everything you had built is on top of it comes falling down.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The next card that we have here is the strength card, and it's actually a surprisingly feminine card, despite the fact that it's like strength. It's not actually usually about that kind of strength. It's about emotional strength more than anything. And to dedicate strength, fortitude, and the ability to face challenges head on. It's a card about courage and like stepping into yourself and being the bad bitch you're supposed to be. And consider this the roar that ignites a furnace of fearlessness and inspires you to tackle any obstacle that comes your way. And if you need to do wrap your hair into a nice intimidating mane, it can't hurt. And so, yeah, so sometime into the future, I'm actually not too worried about the tower for you. Usually I'm really worried when I see the tower, especially in the future, but I'm surprisingly not worried just because on the top of everything, you've got this like emotionally mature like person who's helping you through it, and he's like he can be there for you. He's like I said, very emotionally mature, very good at this sort of thing. And at the underneath it, at the core of it, you've got that lion's strength there, which is just about courage and bravery and facing the things head on. So I think something is going to do. And it's gonna. This is something that was not solid is gonna fall down. But you've got these things to fall back on, and you've got these things just to support you, whatever direction you go. Whether it's relying on somebody else or for falling back into your own strength.
Okay, no, that actually makes a lot of sense.
And so yeah, there's your 9 card spread.
Thank you.
Would you do like a picture of your cards?
Yes, please.
All right, could you please send me a quick text so that I can quickly find your number as I get this ready.
Okay. I just want to make sure I have your right number, so I'm gonna just pull up from the yellow pages real quick.
Okay. On Discord, my cat has come to yell at me once more, as she tends to do. Hello, Bass.
Okay, I sent you a text.
Okay. Hello, Bass. How can I help you, ma'am? Okay. Oh my god. Ever since we opened the store, we've been doing a lot more tarot readings, and that is a good thing. It is also an exhausting thing. It is a good thing that reading ended when it did, as you know, I've got a very strong imagination, and it feels like I just imagined a cat laying all over the cards.
Oh no.
Yes. Can I help you? No.
Thank you
Okay.
so much for sending me that. Oh, I love your cards.
This is definitely my cutest deck. I like most of my decks. There's one I don't like so much. I have to replace it with something else. But this was my favorite deck for a very long time, and until I found that Divine deck. And in the book, each card actually comes with an affirmation.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. So if you like to draw one daily, you get your daily affirmation.
How cool.
All right. And you also so wanted to read ding. So give me 1 second to imagine picking a cat up off cards.
Take your time.
Yes. Don't do the cute little meow. Don't do it.
I'm ready.
It's nothing bad. It's nothing bad. Well, we have to see
All
how
right.
yours goes.
Sorry about that. All right. So same couple starting questions for you. I'm gonna say 4 words. Gut instinct to tell me which one resonates with you the most. Original, mystic, affirmation, or divine.
Original.
Okay. You picked my least favorite deck. That's fine. It's a fine deck. There's nothing wrong with it. I just don't like it as much. All right. And then, 3 different spreads we could do. Each are going to be the 3 rows of the 3. The first option is past, present, future. That's the one we just did. It's classic. The second option is mind, body, spirit, which is just really good for checking in on yourself. And the last one is current problem, lower getting past it, higher getting past it.
We could do past, present, future, like the last one we did.
All right. I'm gonna shuffle the cards to put my energy into it. I'll hand them off to you so you can put your energy into it. If there's anything in particular you want the cards to focus this on, think about it when shuffling the deck. If it's something you're comfortable sharing, it helps me to interpret. But if you're not comfortable sharing, that's okay. It's also okay not to think of anything. All right, give me a few shuffles. Oh, that's from a while ago. I was like, when did I bill somebody? Let me finish the shuffling these real fast. I need a few minutes to shuffle them. Sir, I have not handed you the cards yet. Do not do that, please.
I'm good.
Thank you.
All right, so sorry about that. Could you shuffle them again real fast for me?
Sure.
Gotta let me shuffle, my dude. I will shuffle for as long as you will shuffle.
Right, I'll pass the mic over to you.
I always say that when I've split the deck. All right. Let me spread out these cards. Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna spread out these cards, and then I'll go, and then I'll start turning them over, and yeah, I'll turn over each row all up once. Then I'll go over the individual meaning of the cards, and I'll work on what I think they'll mean together.
Okay.
Okay. 2 of Pentacles, 4 of Pentacles. Okay, interesting. Okay. So the first of the 3 cards I've turned over are gonna represent your past. And the very first card that we have here is the Lover's card.
Okay.
So this is a card that needs little explanation. It's about like love, like a perfect partnership, unity. It represents human love and relationships and a harmony that like of combined polarities, a perfect union, exists expressed through love. It also comes with an area of choice with it, and the area of love relationships is probably one of the like biggest areas in which we experience personal growth and challenges as we seek to harmonize ourselves with one another. As such, our relationships represent choices all the way through. This could be the choice of becoming involved in a new romance, or just choosing to make a commitment in an existing relationship, such as a marriage, or in a solid relationship making choices that affect both people. Yeah.
Okay.
I will say that this is another one of those decks that I don't usually pay attention if a card is reversed, because the book does not provide that definition. However, I will say that the Lover's card is reversed, and sometimes I feel that the urge to focus on what it would mean reversed, and it would, I feel like, would be a love gone bad.
Okay. All right.
All right. The next card we've got here is the Four of Pentacles, which can indicate being focused upon goals and financial matters at the time, being prepared to work hard to attain them, having worked hard to achieve some form of financial stability. That there are many that to now be like a fear of loss, and that this could lead to a feeling of the need to hold on to everything to do tightly, like like it's almost like paranoia that someone's gonna come to take your stuff when no one wants to come to take your stuff. And that there's nothing wrong with working hard for your money or being careful with your stuff. You just need to do it to a healthy extent.
Okay, got it.
And the last card we've got here is the Two of Pentacles. So, and again, I feel that the need to say that this one is also so reversed. Usually it's about like the effort to need to successfully maintain a balance in life. This can be trying to keep more than one project going simultaneously, a balance of work and home, or even to juggling finance, and care is needed to maintain balance to ensure everything progresses smoothly and flows harmoniously. But since it's reversed, I think it's almost like a lack of doing that. It's actively not focusing on that. What I'm getting from these cards is in the past you may have been in a romantic relationship of some kind, but that relationship ended up going sour because one of you was so focused on work and your stuff, and it wasn't making time for the other purchases and the life at home.
Okay, got it.
Hopefully that resonates and makes sense with you.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
Okay. The next three cards here are going to represent your present. Were you thinking about money when you were shuffling? Because you're getting a lot of pentacles.
No, I wasn't.
Is money like a big thing in your life? Because you had two pentacles
really.
in the past, and now you've got
great.
two pentacles here on the present.
Maybe I'm gonna be rich. Maybe I'm gonna win the lottery.
I mean, we're starting off the present with the Three of Pentacles, which reveals that your efforts, the success is beginning to show. You should feel a sense of achievement now, along with some improvement materially, and that this can bring recognition for your work, either through financially or through others acknowledging your talents and abilities, although usually in a more formal way that somehow rewards you. It also shows work that you enjoy and have a natural ability for. Whatever activities it may represent, as the three, it shows the initial stages of completion with a successful attainment. So it's showing that you're making progress and you're starting to work, to work towards the thing you want us to succeed at, and it's a good design for that.
Okay, great.
So, and then in the center, the thing here, we've got the World card. And so this card, like I said before, it's the end of a cycle. And usually it indicates the success, victory, triumph, but it's not overnight success. It's like accomplishment of a goal that has been systematically worked towards, and rewards are well deserved, and you feel delighted with your achievements. It can mean success, entertainment, confidence, happiness, a sense of completion, and depending on the supporting cards, it could also represent like moving to a new home.
Oh my god.
That's so funny.
Or
You guys shopping for a house?
In a way.
Yeah. Yeah. In a way, yeah.
Okay. And the last card we got here for the present is the Seven of Pentacles, which is why I was like, why is there?
Oh my god!
Here's the thing.
Show me the money.
Here's the thing. Pentacles doesn't outright mean money. Sometimes it is, however, the suit that influences money, career, and material things in general.
Okay, got it.
And this card shows that like hard work and patience will be rewarded, and that working methodically towards accomplishment will bring success. You should receive good news considering your financial position at this time, and all forms of financial applications or sales negotiations are well as suspected. It is a good card. It is important to still plan for the future, because once that harvest has been collected, it's got to be replenished for next time.
Okay, I relate to that for sure.
Well, we got one more pentacle into the next row.
Hey.
That's what the cards wanted to talk about, apparently.
I'm good with that.
And this card is kind of called the apprenticeship card. It can signify learning a new skill or profession, such as, like, it frequently shows up whether there's an offer for new employment or to taking on a new position in your current employment. It can show entrance to a learning establishment, such as a university or college, or even a part-time study. And often it indicates that existing talents can be used to create a venture that will bring financial gains. This may be an interest, a hobby, or additional ability that you're not currently using to do its full potential. It would be a good time to look into vocational matters more closely if you wanted to follow a different career path or advances in your current one. Then make some inquiries, because the signs to indicate the opportunity to be more accessible than you previously believed.
All right.
You lucked it out with the pentacles. There's some bad pentacles that are like... There's some bad pentacles. You don't want like the 5 of pentacles, for instance, because that guy will come up and be like, "You're broke."
Oh my god. Oh.
Thankfully, you just didn't get that. And we're moving away from the pentacles and over to do a couple of blonde cards. 1 second.
Okay.
Where
This
did
has
the
been great.
wands
I'm
go?
so glad I did this.
So that's the first card we got here for the, well, I should say first card. Where what 7 cards in? The next card we've got here is the 5 of Wands, which just represents conflicts, differences of opinion, and petty squabbling. It's probably not big problems either. It's just a bunch of little tiny stuff that stacks on top of each other. It's usually fights with people you could care about too. It's just like, you didn't put away the dishes for like 3 nights in a row, and the first time it's like and the second time it's like okay, but you could have just picked it up, and the third time it starts to get annoying. You know, it's that sort of thing where it's like petty little things that shouldn't matter, but they also stack up onto one another. That causes you to get into these conflicts with the people you care about. If this situation emerges around you, try not to become involved. Or if handled correctly, the turmoil will just go away. if you add flames to the fire, that would not be good. If you tried to play Diplomat, might be popular with those people at a later time. If you need like like, it is not the time to present your latest great idea for others. If there's likelihood of power struggles and competition, keep it in your drawer for another day when the energy is more conductive.
Okay, got it.
And the last card we've got here is the Three of Wands. So this one's about manifesting an idea. It's so weird because the middle card here is so contradictory to the first and last card, because this one's about just taking an idea and taking those first steps towards completing that idea. Initial goals have been realized, and while there has been success, there is still more work ahead. The Three of Wands indicates progress, initial success, and yet even more planning to keep everything forward moving and headed into the right direction.
Okay.
So I think there's going to be a conflict at work. Because like I said, Pentacles can sometimes be to talk about your job. And it looks like that there might be an opportunity for you to progress this forward at work, whether that's finding a new job or progress this thing in your current one.
Again, I just got promoted. Oh, I don't want more responsibility.
This is the future.
Okay.
Wow.
Far in the future. Far in
while
the future.
This is happening, though, conflict is going to emerge around it. And it's up to you whether or not you want to get involved. And because if you get involved and it goes bad, it's gonna be bad.
Oh, geez,
but
okay.
overall, while that's happening, there's also this sign here that you've got an idea that you want to bring to fruition, and it's a sign, and you got to keep working on the idea even through the conflict. Maybe just don't tell any of your co-workers about it while the conflict is happening.
Okay.
All right, yeah, and that's your 9 card spread.
I'm exhausted because that hit. Every card hit. It was so good. Thank you so much for that.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Or did you like a picture of your cards?
Yeah, if you could just text that to Mercy, she could just forward it my way.
All right.
Yeah, I definitely can.
This sounds good. Just give me a moment to work and to get this set up.
These were both really spot on.
Okay. Go. That. Save. Save. Oh my god. Address. Address. It's always nice to hear that my stuff is spot on. Alright, and there you go.
Alright.
Okay, I need to input these because I don't think I've
one of these
remembered
before, but this is it's pretty good.
I'm really glad
beginner's
you like it. Yeah, I mean, I always enjoy giving readings, though sometimes it can be hit or miss because sometimes it's really accurate, and then some people will come and be like, I just did not connect with that at all, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. And some people in here and be really talkative, and then some people will come in here and not say anything and then leave and give me a $10,000 tip after towards a comment for being a witch. It's a true story.
Well, I appreciate you taking the time for us.
Yeah, thank you guys for coming on to town. And if you're interested in buying any more stuff, all of our like material items, it's 10% off for government workers. So you guys would get a discount.
Thank you. I think he bought me a kit like yesterday.
Aw.
And I'm so
Yeah,
excited.
I did do that.
And I got the Mothman.
Aww, I like the Mothman. The Mothman's cute. I love the Mothman. He's just so funny.
Oh yeah, the story in itself is incredible.
It's fucking hilarious.
I know, I love it. I have to teach him about cryptids. He doesn't know that.
Yeah, you gotta. It's up to you. Hey, Richard GT, how's it going?
Pretty good. How are you?
Yeah, going. It's going okay. Okay.
How was the reading?
Oh, it was great.
It was great.
Awesome.
I think I forgot to put a couple in here.
Sweet.
I'm a little behind on my bookings, so give me a moment to put in the last couple of sales I did, because I think I forgot to put in the last one.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Thank you so much.
God, damn it. Alright, have a great rest of your day today. Nice to send me more money.
Oh yeah, Cass, this is Isla. This is Cass.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you today. Okay,
I love the vibe of your story. It's really cool.
Thank you. I'm glad you still like it. Yeah, give me one moment, because I'm looking, I was like, have I input any of the last readings I did today?
Probably not.
No. Okay.
Probably not, Cass.
There have been so many. I'm so tired. There was a 3-card spread. Let's see, there was...
Also, does that guy that just walked back there work here?
That's Richard. He is a married to Charity who is building a haunted house upstairs. So I think he's her tester.
Got it. Okay, makes sense.
There were 3 of those, and then I did another 2.
Can't wait for us to have the haunted house.
I've got those. Okay, I think it was I did 5. That's 3 cards. This is spreads earlier. I did think. Okay.
On a roll.
Hello?
Hello.
I thought I heard this is I did a deeper voice say hello.
I mean, you have Leon over there.
Hello.
Myself is over here.
It
And
didn't
Isla's
sound
right
like
next
you
to me.
guys though.
Oh, that's weird.
Oddities
She's
shop and ghost stores.
I did to train my employee as well.
Leon, you missed it.
And you gotta get with it.
Gotta get with it, Leon.
If someone says that's weird, you gotta immediately respond with oddities to shop in ghost stores.
I gotcha.
You're contractually obligated just by the fact that you work here.
I know you didn't sign a contract, but yeah, that's true.
It's in the employee manual.
Wait, we have those?
Yep.
We actually did have one.
And we also have training guides too, but you know, it comes with a lot of useful information.
Okay. Would you like to come back and get a reading?
Yes, please.
Alright. Sorry about this. Wait.
No, it's okay.
Alright. Would you like a reading in the red room or blue room? Despite what Senator said, that they are both used for either their tarot readings or seances.
I can hear you, Cass.
I know. Okay. Alright, you're free to sit anywhere you want.
Is this a peak sit or?
It's a peak. This is it, yeah.
There we go.
Yep, I made sure to get you chairs that you had to look at to sit down.
Okay,
that felt like more reliable. Okay. Would you first this is off? Would you do like a 3-card spread for 500 or 9 cards this is spread for 1,000?
Let's do the 9-card spread.
All right, let me just charge you for that. 9 cards.
The
Spread.
state ID is 31897.
All right, there you go. Okay. All right. So, a couple quick questions. I'm gonna say 4 words. Just gut instinct to tell me which one resonates with you the most. Okay?
Okay.
Original, mysticistic, affirmation, or divine?
Affirmation.
All right, good choice. Very cute deck. Okay. Next, the question. There's 3 different spreads we can do. Since you're doing the 9 card, it's going to be the 3 rows of the 3. And those spread options are the first one is this is sort of classic past, spreads. This isn't future. This is the second option is mind, body, spirit, which is really good for like focusing in on yourself and just like here's where your mind's been at. Here's what's been going on with the world around you. Here's where your emotions have been at. And the last one is current problem, lower digging past it, higher digging past it, which is just good if you have a particular problem that you want to focus on, or if there's something wrong but you don't quite know what the problem is yet. It can help you identify ways to move past it.
Okay.
Which of those would you like to do?
I think I want past, present, future.
All right. This is present, future, and affirmation. Got it. All right. I'm gonna shuffle the cards to put my energy into them. Then I'm gonna hand them off to you to shuffle and put your energy into them. If there's anything in particular you'd like the cards to focus on, think about it when she's shuffling. When I hand them off to you to shuffle the deck. If there is something and you're comfortable telling me, it helps me interpret. But if you're not comfortable telling me, that is also totally fine. As long as the cards know, it's also so fine not to think of anything.
Okay.
All right, give me a minute here to shuffle. What? Two. Three. All right, here you go. Did you just shuffle these to tell your content and hand them on back? Okay, so 1 shuffle.
All right, there you go.
All right, this is thank you. Let me just spread these out. Okay. Past. Present. Future. I'm so sorry. Could you give me 1 moment?
Yep, no worries.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hello, my name's Bree McNabb. I'm wondering if you know anything about a vampire vaccine.
A vampire vaccine? I know I did work with the pillbox like a couple of weeks back on a cure, but I just don't know anything about a vaccine, like to prevent yourself.
Apparently, I was cured by a vaccine from Humane Labs. And apparently vampires and ghosts are natural enemies, and I've got you in my phone as Cassandra Ghost Lady, so I didn't know if maybe you knew.
Yeah, I'm a paranormal investigator. I deal with vampires and ghosts, all of that jazz.
She's not a ghost, she's a paranormal investigator. So we're not mortal enemies. Or immortal enemies?
I guess I don't think so, but that I guess this is not just up to me.
That's true. I recently got ocean dumped, can't remember anything more than 2 days ago. So
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Oh, it's fine. I'm happy, and I think that's all that matters.
Okay, then. Yeah.
I'm just trying to answer a lot of the questions I have in my life about myself, you know?
I've not been told anything about a vampire vaccine. I know I was a supernatural like consultant there for a while. I don't know if I still am. So, yeah.
Okay, well I appreciate you. Have a good one.
Oh, sorry I wasn't more help. Have a great rest of your day.
No problem. Goodbye.
Bye. Apparently, she thought it was a ghost. All right, it's on this silent now, which I thought it was before, but I must have just turned it off between one of the readings for some reason. Okay, then. All right. So the first 3 cards we've got here are gonna represent your past. Okay. And the very first card we have is the 7 of Wands, which is like somebody's just being a dick. You're making progress on something, and somebody just coming up and poking you with a stick and not letting you continue your progress. You need to just stand to your ground, prove your worth, swat away any temptations to back down or compromise. Anyone not on board with the U program, it's clearly meant to be at a different conference.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
The next card we have here is the Page of Swords. So, for face cards in tarot, Page of Knights in particular, it's pretty 50-50 on whether or not they represent a person or an event in our lives. Kings and Queens, it's closer to like 95% a person, but this we have a Page of Swords. If it is a person, it's somebody who's very childish or childlike, or a literal child.
Okay.
But this guy, like, he's all about sharing in a new challenge, focuses on words and ideas, interpreted literally, it could mean your sister started writing a book, or it's accepted a job that has to do with, like, writing a bunch of stuff. More often than not, it simply means you're facing a big task. You're like, and you've got all this energy buzzing around, anxious energy, either they're terrified or super excited. You need to harness that energy and use it to rush forward into the new challenge.
I'm literally gonna be writing a movie. That's wild.
Oh, God, really?
Holy crap, that's wild.
There you go, yeah. Well, this next cards are good, because it's... Well, this isn't the past.
Okay.
So it could be. Did someone inspire you to write it into the past?
Yeah, actually, I went to a movie premiere like 3-4 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I want to do that. So.
That could be it. Then. And the next card is a sign for that then, because it's the 3 of Pentacles, which is essentially your cosmic cheerleader. He's just being like, shoot for the moon, go for your dreams, keep up about it, you can do it. He's a sign of encouragement, whether they're whatever you're working on or wishing for, so to stick with it with patience, persistence, and possibly some friends who can be bride for their assistance. You will achieve exactly what your sister set out to do. So, Mike, I guess with these cards, based on what you said, is this the first thing you've ever written?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So it's probably about that. Is there a reason you waited until now to start writing it? Was it that there a person that maybe stopped you from writing it?
Probably like my own just fear of it not going well. I was also working on like I'm starting to do some music. Which is something that I have been wanting to get into for like a really long time, but I haven't like started it yet.
This
But
album
like,
feels
I've
so
been
much
talking
like
about
the
doing it for,
present,
like,
but it's in the
I don't know, a month
past.
or so.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just been, like, a huge mental block.
Yeah, it could be that usually the 7 of Wands is about external stuff, but that it definitely could be an internal poking at you from not being able to make progress. But whatever the case, the universe wants you to keep going. So that's a pretty good sign.
That's reassuring.
The next row we've got here is going to represent the present, which kind of feels like the last one did, but that's apparently not the case.
Yeah, it's like stuff that's been going on for a while, but I haven't actually gained any like traction on. But I like started all this stuff like, I don't know, 3 weeks ago.
Okay, yeah, this guy. 1 second. You may be close to reaching a major or minor goal right now. The only, like, the only thing that could just trip you up by one of life's more annoying, like, this description does not make sense. I'm looking at the book, and it's not registering in my brain. I'm just gonna start from the beginning and just straight up read from the book. Because usually I do a mixture of both, but... We open on runners and slow motion. The chariots of fire, the theme playing in the background, the finish line in sight. Then someone face plants on a hurdle. Someone else just stumbles in a pile up of runners. This ensues. Does this sound familiar? Maybe closer to reaching a major or minor goal right now. Only to define you've been tripped up by one of life's more annoying task characters. You're not fiery chariot. You can still accomplish everything you want to, but you have to get over the final hurdle. This is stay focused, to distance yourself off, and to do what you have to do to cross that finish line. Like climb over a bunch of bodies in a broken hurdle.
Okay, yeah, that kind of makes sense. This last week has been a lot of, like, falling over and trying to pick myself back up.
Yeah, this is so, yeah, it's basically, I mean, that's very literal then, but yeah, this is essentially, it's, you're running, you're going towards your goal, and this is something keeps trying to trip you up, but you just gotta get past this today and get past the last stretch that's there and over that hurdle. I just realized this row is all ones. Uh-oh. I have a slight problem. Okay. I can get through this row. I'm not sure if the furry demon in my imagination is gonna let me get to the other row, as I am imagining a cat laying onto the top of the cards right now. I don't know. It's a weird, it's a spiritual thing.
Yeah, for sure.
But luckily, I can see the final 2 cards of this row, so I'll focus on those for now. I'm just giving you a warning.
All right.
Also, this is staring at a imaginary cat. All right. So the next card we got here is the Aces of Wands, which is just like a little zap of inspiration to like to start you towards your new dream. It seems like your little engine is revving with potential now, and here's your design to act on that. New project detect, start it. New relationship, continue it. New revelations about the core of your identity, sure, why not? Regardless of what it is, you're on the cusp of something exciting. It's up to you to get yourself post-cusp into the words of somebody who isn't gone to be the starting pistol you wish to hear into the world. Enter this race and you're sure to win. How about the mods?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm like actually finally getting started on a bunch of stuff this week, so... So all the stuff that I've been like holding myself back on, and jumping in
it's just like suddenly that spark of inspiration comes and is like, hi.
If I never do it, or if I don't do it now, it's never gonna happen, you know.
Mm-hmm. These cards are very encouraging. I've had some sad readings today. These are all very encouraging. I will
Honestly,
hydrate in a moment. Alright, 1 second. I've hydrated, thank you. I needed that. Alright, so the last card we've got here is the 6 of Wands. You just scored the coolest ever world's best mug, and it's an honor. If you feel weird about it, knock it off. You deserve to be proud of whatever it is that mug is plotting. This is basically a card about, like, getting the recognition you deserve versus something you've accomplished.
I don't know. Wait, can you read that again?
It's basically a card about like you receiving some form of recognition versus something that you've been working hard on, whether that's promotion at work or like on a board or something. This is some sort of like show from everybody else that like you're doing great, and nice to see that.
Yeah, that actually makes sense. I had a couple things happen today that, yeah, that makes a lot of sense and actually is very affirming.
Okay. I need you to imaginarily pick up a cat now. Feels wrong. Give me a moment. Yes, you guys stop laying on the tarot cards. You guys stop it, ma'am. You're messing up people's readings. I always feel bad talking about my cat in game, but I also think it's incredibly cute that she's laying on the tarot cards. I don't want to move her. Okay. These last 3 cookie cards are gonna represent your future. He's gone to the bed now. Alright, so the first card that we have here is the Ace of Pentacles. So the Ace of Pentacles is like a sort of a breath of fresh air in terms of financial concerns. It's all that the Aces signify new beginnings, and this guy signifies a new one financially, and it's a seed that you plant is to be watered, and that will process and grow, usually leading to money of some kind. The next card we've got here is the 5 of Wands, which is the only negative card in this entire thing.
Well, that's good.
We made it pretty far. You had a lot of wands. The last guy I did the reading for had like almost like a bunch of pentacles. This one's all wands.
Yeah.
You had a row that was literally just wands. But the 5 of Wands is sort of like, it's a sign of conflict and competition and pointless bickering, maybe like pulling people apart. Regardless of who started it, you can do your proper part to end it by opening your ears and listening without judgment. And doing your best to gracefully move past it. And usually it's really petty stuff from people you're very close to. So it's people you could care a lot about, and it's little tiny petty things that you just build it up over time until everybody's at each other's throats.
Okay. I think I know exactly what that's gonna be, actually. I've had a couple of arguments with some people over some really dumb, like, little things where everybody was supposed to do their part and it went sideways, and some people aren't pulling their weight and others are trying to compensate, but you can only do so much. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, that's one of those, and if you're not careful, it can grow. Those small petty things can grow into something really bad.
Yeah.
All right, your last card that you've got here is the King of Wands, which is just very fitting, considering out of your 9 cards you had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wands.
Yeah.
So, while pages often, like, it's 50-50 with knights and pages if they represent people, kings and queens almost always represent people. Kings represent, like, an adult man in your life, or just somebody who's very masculine. And this guy, he's a visionary leader, is adept at not only like bringing ideas into reality, but doing it in a way that benefits the collective and not just himself. Use his roadmap and to zoom ahead with a gas tank full of gusto, knowing you can solve your problems and make your life even better and brighter than before. But don't just believe that the infomercial, so see it yourself. So say yes to new opportunities. No to self-doubt and hello to the reins of destiny. Then remember that setbacks are temporary and just to keep steering your circumstances in the direction of your choosing. So this is a guy he's he's very inspirational. He like, and I think he brings that out in other people too. And he's all about saying yes to the thing, yes to new opportunities. Yes, I want to go. This is guy to diving. Yes, this is I want to help you with this. Yes, I would like to go to lunch. Did you just? He will say yes to new opportunities for the sake of having opportunities.
That makes sense. It's like I feel like it's one of two people, and I can't decide like who it is.
Well, you'll find it out in the future, maybe.
Yeah, I think so.
Because he is in the future.
Yeah. I guess I'm trying to figure out who it would be based on like who I know now.
Which it's probably somebody you do know now. That's entirely a reasonable assumption, but it could also be just someone in the future. And so what these three cards did together to tell me is you're going to just start a new financial endeavor. This is some time in the future, but when you start it, it's probably going to be the thing that sparks some conflict. Maybe your friends don't want you to start it. Maybe this, maybe that. Maybe you're working with them, and nobody's doing what they fucking said that they were going to do. And at the base of this conflict is this King of Wands, who tends to say yes to opportunities. So maybe he was an investor or something like that, but he's involved in the conflict somehow.
Okay, yeah, I think I have a good idea of who that might be then.
All right, and there is your 9-card spread. But would you like a picture of your cards?
Sure.
All right. Could you do send me a text while I get that set up?
Yeah. I'm just gonna call you really quick so I can text you easily.
Okay. Okay, then I need your ringer. I'm. Why do I have a thing about that name? I have a thing about that name, and I don't know why. I don't know why. So yeah, hopefully you enjoyed the reading, and it resonated with you, and it was helpful and all of that.
Yeah, this is my first tarot.
I love tarot readings. I love getting tarot readings. I love giving tarot readings. Big tarot reading fan. If that wasn't obvious.
Yeah, I like this a lot. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you for coming in, and thanks for coming in to check out the store.
For sure, I'll definitely be back.
All right. Looking forward to do it. If you're interested in buying anything, just let us know.
Okay, for sure.
Yo,
what's up, Cinder?
What up? How
You
was the
wanna-
reading?
It was actually really fun. I really enjoyed it.
I'm glad.
I think it's sort of affirmed some things for me, and I understand. Like, yeah, things make sense.
Yep.
Stuff makes sense. And
Where
I
did
have a
Cass
couple
go?
things I need to
Where did
Oh,
watch
Cass
out for.
go?
I think
Can't-
she just.
Did she just like disappear?
I don't know. I think she's right behind the counters.
Wait.
Okay.
I am very tired.
Oh, no.
Ah. I was actually gonna ask if you could do a tarot card reading for me. If
I
that's
can
possible.
if you need me to do.
If you're up for it, if not, I understand.
Give me a minute to catch my breath. My diaphragm is killing me.
Okay. Take your time, Cass. Take your time.
I want to breathe.
But yeah, I'm glad the tarot card reading went well for you, Isla.
Okay, I gotta fill out the
Hell yeah.
thing.
Like, yeah, no, just things make sense. I've got some things on the go right now. And yeah, no, that's exactly what I wanted to hear, actually.
Gotcha. It's good. I'm glad. I'm actually very glad for you.
Okay. But where did Leon run off to do?
He went to bed. He said goodnight. He was really tired.
And it's entirely fair. As you
Yeah.
can tell, I am also tired.
Yeah.
Okay, before we go back to do the reading, then I need to do something because the charity's done and we're okay just to rehire the guy. I'm gonna read you to do that real fast. This is so I've actually
Gotcha.
vanished now.
Oh my god, okay. But yeah, what you about to get up to then?
I don't know yet, actually.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I might start a race. I don't know.
Gotcha. Yeah, like
And,
I said, I don't even have.
But
my,
you're sleepy.
thingy.
Just at 3-9 cards back to back.
Let me get my tarot card
It's
reading
so
first. and then
much
get there.
talking.
Well then, do you want to hang out like tomorrow?
Yeah, sure. I'm down.
Okay, sounds good. I will catch you later.
That's my only thing,
I'll
is
see you
it's
later
so
then.
much talking.
Bye.
Thanks for coming.
Sorry, I was really enthusiastic.
Huh? you what? You had nothing to think to apologize for.
Middle of your sentence.
No. I was just saying that thanks for coming.
Yeah, for sure.
Have a great day today. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
So what do you think about working here for the day? Or at least
I love it.
part of the day?
I know, I love it. I love working here.
It's different for sure.
It feels odd because I'm used to clocking in like everywhere I work.
Yeah, I would love for people to be able to clock in because I feel bad if customers come for you to hang out here for 5 hours. This is or something without getting anything in return. Because I wanted to give you something, but at the same time, I don't have a way to do that.
Exactly, and it's a thing of like, especially with Better Life, because we have Kevin over at Better Life. In the same way we had for the first day, we had Alistair Crowley over here. It's one of those things of like with Better Life, we have Kevin over there, and people know to go see Kevin. But like if they need bulk stuff, like we can run over there, we can make it for them, and go over to Susan at the lab, and then
I've one of the signs I has said no one around to check the yellow pages for that's weird employee for lower prices and more options because he can't carry kits. I don't trust him with those.
Oh,
no offense, Alice's sister. I don't trust you.
I actually don't see Alistair right now.
Oh, it's because you needed to come out, wait a bit, come back in, because I just put him back in, and this is how you were in here. Yada.
Okay. So then, like, I know you locked the shop at the end of the night. Do you want it open
don't
during
actually.
So the okay.
Yeah, usually I just leave it open. The only two times it would be locked is if nobody is actively working in here and Charity is working up the stairs. Because then she has to fire him just temporarily to tell him to go on break. And no one's manning the shop. So when that happens, she puts out the close the sign and locks the shop if nobody is in here manning it. If that is the case, you're always free to come open it up. But in those instances, unless he comes back, the shop needs to be locked if no one's in it.
Okay, that makes sense then. Got it.
But yeah, otherwise, we are always unlocked.
Got it. Okay. Because I remember, I think it was like actually the day after opening where like I came over here and it was.
Oh no,
locked.
that was because we were having decorating issues.
Okay, that makes more sense.
And I'd been awake for just 23 hours in the city, and so I didn't have the energy to deal with it. So I went to sleep. I woke up like 4 hours later, came back into town, and did my best to fix it. And by the end of the day, we were back up and running. But our second day, we were closed because of issues.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
And that was the only time I've done that.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. All right. That sounds Gucci.
You want to go back and to do your reading?
Hell yeah.
All right, let me put up a design real fast. Giving a tarot reading in the back. Will return shortly. Please be patient.
All right.
All right. Would you like the red room or the blue room?
Kind of want to do the blue room.
All right. Did you
Nice and
want to
cozy in
do
here.
onto the pillows or by the fire?
The fire's so relaxing.
All right. We got a little table over here for that.
Yep.
I just heard it just sit in. How did I sit down again? Nope. That wasn't it. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Ignore the first thing.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see the first thing.
Exactly.
Exactly.
All right. Did you want to do a 9 card spread or a full spread?
Full spread.
Okay.
I think you meant to say 3 cards.
I did. I did the 3 card spread or a full spread. Oh my. What's your CCA?
3, 4, 4, 5, 9.
5, 9. Full spread. Alrighty, this is then. Okay. Did you start off with? Or did you want to do original, statistic, affirmation, or did you divine? Which one speaks to you the most? Okay. Alright, and then 3 different kinds of spreads I can do. First option is past, present, future. That's sort of classic. The second option is mind, body, spirit, which is good if you want to to check in on yourself. The third one is current problem, lower digit getting past it, higher digit getting past it. Which of those would you like to do?
Mind, body, spirit, actually.
Okay. Okay. Alright, give me a minute to shuffle these, then I'll hand them off to you to shuffle. And so you can put your energy to do it. If there's anything in particular you would like the cards to focus on, think about it when shuffling the cards. If you don't have anything in particular to focus on, that's perfectly fine. If you do have something and you want to, and you're comfortable to tell me what it is, it helps me interpret it. It's also fine not to tell me what it is. It's all up to you. Just give me a minute to shuffle the cards. That's the only thing that's up to me. Okay. 1. 2. 3. All right, and here you go.
Alright, I'm gonna grab those.
And I'm going to shuffle 4 as long as he shuffles 4. So they always say they're done shuffling immediately after I have split the deck for another shuffle. And thinks on stuff.
Alright, I'm gonna hand those back to you.
Alright, thank you. Alright, is there anything in particular you wanted to focus on? Or are you not comfortable to telling me? Or is there nothing? Or,
I'll keep it in my head.
Okay. Alright. Mind, body, spirit. Let's go. Let me just spread these out and then we can get started. Mind. Body. I like mind, body, spirit. Not a lot of people did the other ones. A lot of people did past, present, future today. Okay. Oh no! you doing, Cinder?
What?
Alright, so the first card we've got here is the Page of Swords, which is 50% chance it represents a person, 50% chance it represents an event. But overall, this guy's like, he's all about a new challenge. Usually focuses on like words and ideas. Interpreted literally, it could mean you're writing a book, or you've taken a job that involves a lot of writing. But usually it just means you're facing a big task, and you've got a bunch of fake excitement about you. And you're like, your brain's like a buzz with a system of the thoughts and a funnel shape, and you have to funnel them in a consistent structured way. You have to do ideas with care and discipline. You know, another thing to fear. And this is the mind row, by the way.
Yeah.
And then here's one of the two reasons I asked, how are you doing? We have the Five of Cups. Which I like to describe as wallowing without learning. So something hasn't gone as you hoped, and you're stuck wallowing into disappointment. And while you may feel trampled, like full of regret, and you want to throw yourself a big pity party. There's lots of outlets that are way more fun that you can do, but you just have a death grip on like the cup is half empty sort of the thing. My life is the worst. Everything sucks. So it's acknowledging that it's acknowledging your grief without learning from it.
Okay.
And this is the last card we got here is the Ten of Wands, which is a card about duty and like being overwhelmed by stuff. And you got this there because you would achieve something. Like you would achieve something, and that something gave you a bunch of burdens on your back. So much so that you're on the verge of burnout, and like you need to learn to delegate and prioritize your to-do list, because you just don't have to do anything. But overall, this card is about being overwhelmed by stress, duty, and obligation.
Okay, so those two cards together, how would you put that?
I would lean towards the Page of Swords as an event rather than a person. If it's a person, it's like a literal child, or is this someone who's very childlike?
No, it wouldn't be a person.
I don't think it's a person. I just think you had an idea, and you went forward with it, and then that idea didn't go as you planned, and you got very sad. But you didn't stop what you were doing. You kept going, even though it didn't go how you pictured it, and that led you to being trapped into this place now of feeling overwhelmed and burdened by the world, like by whatever this commitment you set yourself to do is. But you never learned from the fact that things didn't go exactly right. And this is so like you're just like part of the reason you're overdoing everything. Sorry, I did. Sorry, Rigidity's asking if Charity's in danger of getting possessed, so she's spending so many hours alone in the shop.
Oh my god.
But whatever the situation is, you didn't learn from it, which is why you keep going with it. And that's why you've taken everything on yourself. Like, no, I have to carry all these sticks. No, like you can't help me with that. And though that's not necessarily the case, you just need to take the time to learn from your disappointment and what happened, and acknowledge that this is something you can do. This isn't something you're trapped in. This is a path you chose. So is there anything you want to talk about?
No, I'm good. Yeah, no, it's. I understand it, I guess. Yeah, I understand kind of what it's saying. I do actually. It's that's something really I could talk about.
Mm-hmm.
But I do get it.
Okay. As long as you're connected to with that, know that I'm always here to help carry a few statistics if you need me to do.
I understand what you're saying. That's unfortunately an offer you wouldn't be able to take up on, but I appreciate the thought.
But anyway, whatever the situation is, it's been taking up a lot of your thoughts because it's in your mind. This is a lot. So this is what your logical conscious brain has been focusing on.
Yeah. That it makes.
Which is not a great thing to focus on. Did you hear that?
Yes, I did.
Hold it on. I'll be right back. Hello, is this someone here? Hello, I heard it.
All right.
Hello, is anyone here? Interesting. We do work in a haunted building. This is a haunted building. Alright, let's get back to do it. I guess this is if no one's here. And I mean, and part of the reason I did that is if we're sitting down and someone comes in, they cannot see or hear us.
Yeah.
So if someone is in here. Nope, that did not work out. Hold it on a minute. I'm not good at aiming. This is this.
You might want to move a little bit forward.
Yep.
A little bit more so. Because for me, you're on the chair.
Yeah. But the problem is if I'm off the chair and then I sit down, well, that was not aimed correctly. I don't know how I'm bad at sitting. It is a normal human function. I should just be able to sit down in the chair. It's a normal human thing to be able to do. Okay, this is then. Alright, so body. So this isn't like your physical body. It more just means what's going on in the world around you. With the things you can physically touch.
Right.
And the first card we have here is the Judgment card. And it just like... Imagine you're at the end of your life, looking back onto this moment with total clarity. There are many paths before you, but you can clearly see which ones lead to the same old negative BS, and which ones get you onto that express escalator straight up to a higher dimension. Process that you're seeing the things clearly and to take advantage of it. Did you drop any guilt or sorrow or other cumbersome baggage from your past and sprint towards those magical moving stairs? As the hero of your story, you owe it to yourself to accept the call of a blissful future.
All right.
And it's just sort of like... It's needing to look at the things with a clear mind and no bullshit, basically. Without any of the emotional baggage that you've had or anything like that. This is straight up, this is how the things are, one way or the other.
That makes sense.
The next card we got here is the Ace of Pentacles. So, Pentateuticals is a suit that often has to deal with monetary stuff, or your job, or material things. And all of the aces are like a new beginning. This guy's specifically like a seed that you plant in order to grow into money later. You've planted the seed, and it's going to and that opportunity is going to turn into just some sort of abundance in your everyday life.
Okay.
However, you've also got the 4 of Pentateuticals, which is very much this is sort of like mine. You can't have it. It's almost like being paranoid that somebody else is gonna come to take your stuff. It's like you've got it's a sign of wealth, and it's a sign that you're getting money, but with that money comes a cost. With that money comes the cost of paranoia. Material possessions can be a lot of fun, but if they cast too much of a strong spell on you, you're at risk of becoming stingy, measly Scrooge. To see if you can split the difference and value your valuables without installing a laser security system around your wallet.
Now, is this specifically like wealth or
any material things?
Okay.
But it's about something material. Usually wealth. Usually
No,
gold.
yeah,
But
it makes sense, but it's something completely different.
Yeah, so
you could
this
say
is
it's
all
material. Yeah, you could say it's material, but it makes complete sense.
So this is all the stuff that's happening in the world around you, and but right now, like, a decision's being made. It might be you, it might be somebody else. One that needs to be made, which is total clarity. Meanwhile, you're starting something that you're planting the seed for it that you expect a big returns on, but because like you suspected that those were returns, you start getting very much to like, hey, please don't touch my stuff. Like to do a strong assistant.
It makes sense. It makes complete sense. It actually does. But like, it makes sense in a more positive way than I think the cards entail.
Well, the 4 Pentateuticals always thinks that they're in the right, that they usually aren't.
Okay.
Just saying. I just don't know what it's about. I could be wrong. I'm just saying, you gotta be careful with that.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I think from the way I can kind of see it, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but at the same time, like, it could be entailed as such, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So this next row is going to be how you're feeling about the things. And it's very contradictory to one another there. I don't like how contradictory to one another this is.
Okay.
But you're feeling a lot of complicated feelings. To start the things off, we have the
That already makes sense.
Which, this card's all about transcendent joy and ultimate harmony. It's just like, it's not even like your normal everyday transcendent joy and ultimate harmony. This guy is specifically related to the home and family life. Could mean you're putting a ring on it, or like if you put a ring on it, you made a great choice. If you haven't, it could be a preview of coming into attractions. Either way, you've been blessed by the relationship gods. So keep your eyes peeled for some sort of nurturing and rewarding partnership that fills your heart beyond all expectation. So. Okay. But right now, again, since this is in your, like, emotions, this is not something this could be something you're looking for, or this could be something that you already have. And that it doesn't necessarily have to be romantic, usually is, but either way, it's something to do with, like, your home and family life. That's just bringing you ultimate joy and happiness, just bubbles, oodles and oodles of joy.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. the next card we've got is the King of Wands. So this guy is like, he's a visionary leader. He's great at bringing out ideas and doing so in a way that benefits everybody, not just themselves. He like uses his roadmap and to zoom ahead with a gas tank full of gusto, knowing that you can solve your problems and make your life even better and brighter than before. But don't just believe the infomercials. This is here for yourself. He's the type of person that says yes to new opportunities just for the sake of saying yes to something. And again, this is a person in your life, and it doesn't necessarily have to be how they're in reality, but it's how you feel about them. And I usually don't pay attention to if a card is reversed here. I will say he is reversed, so I'm not sure you see all this energy as a good thing. You might see like his constant like wanting to say yes for to do new experiences and whatnot as maybe almost being like rash and not thinking that the thing's true.
That makes sense.
And the last card is why I'm confused by the first card. Because this card is the card I lovingly refer to as the Three Crying Frogs, aka the Three of Swords. Do you know what I call it? The Three Crying Frogs?
Why?
Because it's got the three crying frogs on it.
I figured as much, but...
It's pretty self-explanatory. There's also some dead fish. Overall, this card symbolizes disappointment, sadness, heartbreak, and just like the mourning the end of a relationship or a failed creative project or anything else that didn't quite turn out as planned. The key is to allow yourself to mourn, acknowledge the grief and upheaval for what it is, and so you can feel your feelings and feel their way through it with, feeling. And in the meantime, be thankful for the inventors of ice cream and vodka. So on one half of the spectrum, we've got ultimate joy harmony. On the other half of the spectrum, we have profound heartbreak and sadness. The fuck?
Hilariously enough, saying all that makes so much more sense to me than you're thinking it does.
No, I'm sure it makes perfect sense to you. But to me, I'm looking at it and being like, things are complicated, I guess.
Oh no, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
But I completely understand what it's saying. Oddly enough.
Alright, well, if you ever need someone to talk to, you've clearly got a lot on your mind in spirit. Let me know. Would you do like a picture of your cards?
Yes.
Alright. And we did just work on that.
But yeah, it actually... Honestly, that hit the nail on the head.
Okay.
Well, that actually, hit the nail on the head, I would say.
I'm glad you connected with it. Okay. What address?
Yeah, because it's, I can definitely say I feel like I've been at a crossroads lately, and it's at a point where, I felt like I was going to be better at something that I am, and I have been disappointed in myself in that, but it's like, I've at least tried to take steps to put myself to be better at it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Or at least the steps I think are necessary. And I think that's more so what the cards were kind of saying at that point. At least to me.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. My brain registered none of what he was saying. I just lied. Guys, help.
I'm sorry to give you all the confusing cards. There's been a lot going on.
Yeah, no, it's entirely valid.
It's been a lot going on lately. Like, more than I could even talk about.
I got lost also. My brain just in one ear, out the other. No long. I gotta remember to do about the last reading.
You're good.
And she's like, oh my god, what if Charity gets possessed? And I'm like, I don't think that they're gonna mess with her. Why not? I don't want to fuck with someone who can make their home look ugly.
Yeah, as confusing as all that looked for you, it was like hit the nail on the head for me.
I think that's the kicky case. This is a lot of the times. As this is especially when the things are more confused. This is saying when the things are the most confusing, that usually the person is like, oh, I should totally understand. I'm like, what do you mean you just totally understand?
Yeah, it's a lot.
Alright, you wanna go back out to the front and see if we can get any last minute customers?
Gotcha.
Hey, Jinx, can I use your pillow? Wait, where did that one sign go? Wait, why do my signs keep disappearing? I think people keep accidentally taking down my signs. I'm missing to do signs.
I know you're missing the this one that was here that we just put up.
That one.
Yeah, that one always goes away for some reason. I swear, there's times where it's like there when I walk in, and it's gone like 10 seconds later.
Stop it.
These ghosts need to stop erasing your signs.
He thinks he's not staring at the Yeti head every time he goes, but he totally is. Should I be worried? Yes. Long as he does not touch it, he should be fine. Okay. I'm just gonna lay you down with this pillow here for just a second.
Oh my god.
I missed this. Okay. I missed. Okay. I might give up on this.
No, you're getting there. You're getting there. You're close. There you go. Nailed it. First try.
The third time's the charm.
Nah, it was first try. What do you mean? I didn't see the first time. First
I don't know why Jinx doesn't use his pillow. It's very comfy. I mean, he uses it sometimes, but he usually prefers it to the floor.
Yeah. Aw, Jinxie.
He's so cute. I love him so much.
So I'm assuming you've had a long day.
I've been around for about 7.5 hours. So not insanely long. I just everybody wanted a deteriorating today.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've had a I've done a lot today. I started at Roosters. I don't even know what I did from all there. Trying to remember.
Yeah, it's just it's less like sleepy and more just like my diaphragm is tired, and that's making the rest of me tired.
No, I understand that completely. Oh yeah, I went house searching with Ellie. That's what I did.
Yeah, nice. Did you
Yeah.
find any that ain't good?
I was looking at stuff and just like, you know, I do want to get a house. Once I pay off my Sultan. But we'll see. We'll see.
Can I be honest? This is with you about this is something.
What's up?
It's kind of personal. This is so sorry if this is unprofessional.
No, you're good. Don't worry about it.
I really miss Zeke, and I don't know if we're gonna last this so much longer because he's been away a while, and I feel like it's unfair for me to keep waiting for him.
I mean, I'll say it in this way. Be selfish about yourself.
Every time he is around, he wants us to go hunting, and so then we just kind of split up and meet up for like 5 minutes maybe, and we usually apologize if I just like it's entirely fair that he spends time outside of the city, and I'm not mad about that, but at the same time, I wish I don't know, I just miss him.
I mean, that's completely fair. I mean, you know what son he's dealing with right now. Like, you know about like Antonio going to jail for 3 years.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, so, you know, I'm sure she misses him too. You know, it's at the end of the day, it's a matter of, and when I say be selfish with yourself, it's a matter of, you know, take care of yourself first, because you're the one who you have to look at in the mirror at the end of the day. You have to wake up and see yourself in the mirror when you're brushing your hair and, you know, putting on your clothes and doing all that. So, you know, if you're unhappy with yourself, the first place you need to look is in the mirror. And if you feel like that's the best decision for you, you know, if you feel like you're, I wouldn't say unfulfilled with with the situation you're in, I would more so say, like, if you feel like you would be better off not in that situation, then do what you need to do.
But at the same time, like, either way, I need to talk to him. I don't want to do anything over text. But if he's not here, obviously. I can't do anything. So, and if he's here, then I just want to hang out with him. I just want to do that. I'm only really like upset about everything, like the situation when he's not here. But when he is here, I want to hang out and just enjoy the fact that he is here. But I don't want to. But when I'm sad about it, I don't want to do anything over text. Is this see the cycle?
Oh no, 100%. I really do. Like I said, it's be selfish with yourself. Make sure you're happy first. Because if he makes you happy, then at the same time, you know, it's sit down and talk to him and tell him straight up, hey, I want to spend more time with you. I know you want to do certain things, but you know, whenever you're in the city, can you please make me a priority instead of, you know, doing what doing what he would normally do and you two separating as opposed to you two actually spending time together. But at the same time, if he's not willing to do that, he's not willing to compromise, then why should you have to compromise for him?
I just don't know. I'm all, just it's like the sacrifice card is my go to do, you know? I'm always like, just don't worry, I'll hand it to it. Don't worry, I'll hand it to it. And I feel like, I already feel like I'm single. Just because I never see him. And it's like, the store's been open for like, almost a week. And he's never set foot inside of it. He set foot inside of it once, right after we got it. Because he hasn't been here to do.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, I'll even say, like, I felt bad the last time Leon was in the city. And I know this isn't going to compare to a relationship in the sense of where you actually, like, are romantically involved with somebody, but it's more in the sense of, like, you know, I even said this to him today. Like, I felt bad because I didn't have a chance to spend time with him. And when he was here, you know, I was already doing something, you know, and, you know, I made the time to run down here. But it's like, even I'm at a point where I feel like my time is split, and I feel bad that I don't get to see the same people at the time that I want to hang out with.
Mm-hmm. That's why I did try to wake up at different times, like I alternate times I wake up. This is so I can hang out with the people I liked during the storm, and the people I liked during next storm, and the people I like at the beginning and end of the storms, and I usually ended up failing at keeping up the schedule, but I did try.
I know that's all you can do. But when it comes to, like, when it comes to the thing about self-sacrifice, you feel like you're sacrificing, you're giving. Who's giving to you?
Did you ever watch a Fruits Basket?
I did not.
That's such a shame. But during there was one time, there was a story that a bunch of like little kids did told to each other that honestly I've never forgotten since watching that show. And this, let me see how much I can remember that. Now I gotta talk the talk. But essentially, it's about a girl who went around and just gave everything she had, any time, and she was seen as very naive because any time someone would go up to her and ask her for something, she'd give it to them. All of her money, there you go. Sorry, all of his. I didn't think it was actually an old man. Sorry, all of his money. Here you go. The clothes off his back. There you go. It doesn't matter the age or gender of the person. I'm realizing this thing anyway. And until eventually he was literally naked again with nothing left, and he was like shunned out of the village. And they'd all just say like, oh, thank you. And so he left to town, and he was in the forest, and the demons were there, and the demons came up and were just like, they found out what an easy target this guy was, and they're like, oh my god, I really need your leg. Oh my god, I really need your arm. And all the way down until he was headless with no eyes. And as he lay there, like as he sits out there in his final moments, one of the demons wrote something down on a piece of paper, wrote down the word fool, and said, here you go, I got you a gift. Because he was blind and he couldn't read it because they took his fucking eyes, which he gave to them willingly. He started crying, and he was so happy. He was so incredibly happy, and he said, thank you so much. Nobody's ever given me anything before. And then he died because he was just ahead. I don't know, I didn't think about that sometimes.
I mean, it makes complete sense. So, yeah, my point is basically, you know, at the end of the day, who's giving to you? Who's there for you? when you need them. And that's really what you need to consider. Like, at the end of the day, if it's not a matter of demanding something from somebody or giving somebody an ultimatum. It's a matter of what they're willing to give to you in exchange for what you want to give to them. And that's how I use this purpose.
I think you need a cough to drop. Cough drop. Plus. Maybe it's me. Can you hear me? Hello? Hasty? Reason? What? This is Senator, can you hear me? Is this Senator? Hello? Can anybody hear me? Da na 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 na.
Cass?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, thank God.
Okay, yep, sorry. I took a cough drop, but it took a second to come back.
Yeah.
Yep, alright. But yeah, so what I'm saying is basically, at the end of the day, if you're willing to give and give and give and give it and all this, and you know, you're not getting much back, you know, I use this term relationship for anything. Like, could be a romantic relationship, like you and I have a relationship of, you know, I would say friendship.
Yeah.
And, you know, like, you know, everyone's relationship, you know, it's always a matter of give and take. And in that way you get compromise. And if someone's not willing to compromise, then you need to do what you need to do to protect yourself, regardless of how much it's going to hurt, or regardless of how happy it could make you feel at the end of it if everything went your way. You have to weigh what you're currently feeling and, you know, do what you need to do to better yourself in your eyes. Because, like, how you're always saying, I'm sorry, when things aren't your fault. You know, it's not your fault someone pulls a gun and then you faint. It's not your fault.
Well, it is my fault
It's not
that I
your
faint.
fault.
It's
not
my
your fault.
problem that they now have to deal with.
Okay, but they didn't have to pull the gun either. You know, they could have literally just... They could have put it away.
Some of them were like cops with guns onto their backs.
Cass, it's not your fault for being the way you are. Stop blaming yourself for the way you are and accept it. It happens. Everyone is who they are. You know, I am who I am. You are who you are. You have your things. I have my things. I don't like being touched. You don't like guns. You know? People go to hug me all the time. I'm like, I freak out because I'm just like, I get stiff.
Yeah,
I don't know how to react to it. And I have to apologize for that. But at the same time, I don't. I just say, hey, I don't like being touched. And after the first time of you telling somebody, hey, I'm sorry, I faint when I see guns, at that point, that's not on you. That's not your fault. People should take that into consideration. And if they don't, they're people you shouldn't be around. Granted, we're in a city where a lot of people are in gangs. There's a lot of guns. Cops show those guns like a badge of honor, like it's a second badge to them. Like, hey, I can carry this AR-15 on me, or I can carry this legally on me and, you know, roam the streets with it with a deadly weapon in their hands. You know, it's nobody taught these people gun safety. They're the ones out here protecting our well-being. So they say.
Yeah. I was at the courthouse like a couple of days ago. The Judge Ross called me to down there to talk to me about something. I messed it up. And I was on the ground for a bit, and then I stood up when we were talking, and I was looking at the doorway, and I feel like I knew that the other clerks had guns on their backs, but I didn't think about it. This is why I stood up, and so I was as I woke up, I was apologizing that they're like, you don't have anything to apologize for. I'm like, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have been standing. They were all just like, did you apologize for standing?
Exactly. I would have said the same thing to you. Like, it's the reason I don't carry my class 2 when I know I'm coming here, when I know I'm going to see you. Or, like, if I forget I have it on my back and I'm like, oh crap, I need to go to the apartments and put it away. It's that extra step of consideration that people need to learn how to take. And there's some people in the city who think they're better than that. And that's not your fault. That's them being cocky.
I thought Leon went to bed. What's he doing, twatting?
Now back to everything else. It's...
I should probably park my car.
You don't need to apologize for the things that you want to do for yourself. Because at the end of the day, like I said, you need to look yourself in the mirror and be happy with yourself. Because otherwise, you're not going to push forward and do other things. You're going to feel like you're stuck in a rut all the time. And you're just going to sit in that rut. And you're just going to make it deeper and deeper and deeper in time. So if you feel like
sitting up and going on the phone and this is so fucking funny.
If you feel like you need to break up with Zeke and be single, then do it. It's, if you feel like that's the best choice for you.
I just don't know if it is what's best for me, because like if I waited it out, then like the things maybe go back, or maybe they don't, and I don't know. Whatever the case is, I need to talk to Zeke to figure out where we're at.
Right.
Because I think that's my biggest thing right now is I feel like I'm single.
Right, and if that's how you feel, then you need to talk to him about it. And, discuss that with him. Because that's something he needs to compromise with you. He needs to compromise with you in the sense of the time he does spend in the city. He should be spending some of it with you, not 5 minutes apologizing to you. And if it doesn't work out, then it doesn't work out, I'm sure you'll find someone else in the city if you really want to. You're an awesome person, Cass. You need to remember that.
I have some drawbacks that some people are not willing to consider.
Well, then they're not the right person for you.
Cass is still really insecure about the whole being ace thing.
But don't get stuck on one thing.
Yeah.
Because that's how you stay stagnant. If you want to grow, you need to learn how to move and change and deal with what you need to deal with.
Did someone just swat out that JB is dead?
It's Ali and JB just swatted it out. But I have no personal feelings about that.
JB is real to dead. JB is dead. Retweeted by JB. Okay. Great.
Yeah. EMS stuff. But I know. See, I really don't care for JB. So.
Oh.
he's one of the few people in the city that I really don't care about. And with good reason.
Damn. What happened with you and JB? Aren't you co-workers at Roosters?
You okay there, Cass?
Yeah, I'm just the storm's about to hit, and I'm just sort of this is tearing off and this is base. This was good. My diaphragm feels better. Now I just need to debate whether this or not I'm gonna wake back and kick up again.
I might wake up for a little bit. We'll see.
I was gonna. I planned on going a couple hours into the next storm, but now I'm not so sure.
I might do the same, just like a couple hours, because like next storm's my usual storm.
Mm-hmm. And if you wanted to open up, you could. You don't have to do. I don't want to force anyone to do.
Oh yeah, I mean honestly, I still have to figure out what I would do too. So honestly, like.
Bye. Okay. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. There is a lot that happened, and honestly, hold on. Why was I so small? I'm making myself bigger. Hello, ha ha ha. Honestly, I wasn't tired until the one mom or whatever was like, "You will not have a job tomorrow," and I was like, "Excuse me?" After I'm like exercising them. After they touch things that say do not touch. And she apologized, but still, I don't know. It rubbed Cass and by extension me a little bit the wrong way. And after that, I think just the number of tarot readings it was. I think it actually started hitting us a little bit before that, but that's when it like dropped down. It was a lot. My diaphragm hurt. No, that's not what I meant to grab. I meant to grab this. Why is this so small? I reorganized some things for size, and so not all the sizes are blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I'll get into queue. I don't know if I want to wake up. I'm debating it because on the one hand I'm tired. On the other hand, I don't want to go to sleep. On the other hand, I don't want to talk. On the other hand, I want to play. And you need something on the side while you do the assignment. Okay, let me see who else is live. Just to see if there's anyone who I'm like, oh, we have to raid them. Probably not. Oh, yeah. So shut up, me. Okay, no one, then I'm like, oh, we have to raid them. Alright, we'll wake up for a few minutes. Just a few minutes. We definitely won't be up for very long. Unless a bunch of stuff happens. And 100 points. When I lean back, always got your back like East back. Into the head in a jet lag, a white flag. Make a comeback. Never think the competition no diss track. When I lean back, always got your back like East back. The white flags. Make a comeback. They link the competition no diss track. You know it's well good to drop the beats. I can never miss, headshot guaranteed. Go to the cockpit, never on my knees. You in bulk if it wasn't for Nino. Do we find Nemo? Hey! Welcome, Raiders! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! I hope you had a great stream! That we gon' blow. 10K on Bhutan, 10K on Tots. We go to the moon. Thank you so much. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. When I lean back, always got your back like he's back. Boy, white flags. Opportunities make a comeback. They link the competition, no distract. When I lean back, always got your back like he's back. Hit the head with a jet lag. And white flags. Make you come back. Can't link the competition, no distract. Boss wakes up in a limousine. Always get away when Tony's driving. They move in on a couple bases. Daily basis. In 2 years, that's a lot of places. At the bus station, and we made it. Lots of motivation. Wait, he's not there. Oh, there he is. It took him a minute. White flag. You can come back. Can link the competition or distract. And I lean back. Always got your back like he's back. They come back. Can link the competition or distract. Put up the sign. Oh. No. Oh, that's not the font that's meant to be. I messed up. Why are you not listening to me? This is a gangster party. Who the fuck invited yo? Hey, I just wanna have some fun. I don't think hard, what you feel is my gun. Hey, Alistair. I messed up. Maybe I shouldn't be awake. Maybe waking up was a mistake. I've already made a mistake. What the fuck invited yo? Oh yeah, it's Molly and the bad bitch Barbie. Sipping on Bacardi up in the gangsta party. Goddamn, like Liu Kang. Hope you finish me. Fatality, looks like Goose. That's Wu Chang. Jack's in a damn train. Pop the champagne. I'ma pop my gun the same. Yeah, it's smelly bitch, but I already know the name. This is a gangsta party. Everybody has a gun. This is a gangsta party. All the bitches having fun. This is a gangsta party. Shoot the cops when they come. This is a gangsta party. Who the fuck invited yo? And then employees only. This is a gangsta party. This is a gangsta. Why is that? Did that one move up? Why is it doing that? Because I make sure not to have anything do that. So maybe somebody accidentally touched it. Look around me. Tarot readings available. You know what? I'm not putting up the tarot readings available sign for no particular reason. Shit. I forgot the rest. I'm high as fuck. This is a gangsta party. Everybody has a gun. This is a gangsta party. All the bitches having fun. This is a gangsta party. Shoot the cops when they come. This is a gangsta party. Who the fuck invited yo? Oh, little capuchin. Yeah. Sky's the limit. It's the limit. Yeah. Sky's the limit. I'll be on my way, making millions. Hook up the bank, stop paying, cause I'm winning. Oh, yeah, yeah. Sky's the limit. I'll be on my way, making millions. Hook up the bank, stop paying, cause I'm winning. Oh, yeah, yeah. So I think my car is actually, that sounds like, this is my car. Yeah, that's sort of the courthouse, and so that'd be the closest one. I should deal with that. Fucking hide for. Yeah, I like to die for. I'd have to turn off the music because I'm going into the wall. Oh, there's one more sign I gotta put up. We the best in the city when it comes to making dough. No, no. This my time, I don't stop on this boat. This my. Sky's the limit. I'll be on the way, making millions. Fuck up the bank, stop paying, cause I'm winning. Oh, yeah, yeah. Sky's the limit. I'll be on my way, making millions. Fuck up the bank, stop paying, cause I'm winning. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Time to run. Literally. We're sprinting to the courthouse. We're heading on over there now. I have to remember to park my car over at Dikiza and get the other one out inbound. Da-na-na-na. Whee!
Oh God. If I had €1 for every time someone called me ironic. Such a boring insult.
Did someone honk at me for running? Rude. I'm not on the street, I'm on the sidewalk. You'd get in trouble if you hit me. Theoretically. Not in practicality. This... So I do this dumb thing in real life. Whenever I'm really sick of waiting for cars, and it's the sort of thing where it's like, there's no like crosswalk symbol, and there's like a car coming up, and they're like, I'm not sure if they're gonna stop or not. I just fucking walk. And my only, because I've been waiting for, I only do this when I've been waiting for a while, and my whole logic is, if they don't stop, they will get in trouble for hitting me. If I don't go, they will not stop. And I have yet to be hit by a car. Knock on wood.
Yeah, I was a pirate last week. Stiletto pop on every aisle.
This line of thinking my family did not agree with, and were very much concerned by. Alright then. Oh, I can see over there. I've gotta put up these signs now, 'cause I think I'm the only one awake. Da-na-na. Okay. Down here, this is the valet only. Oh, they've changed it. Change the instructions too. Okay.
it is.
Oh, I'm sorry. What do you mean, oh, look who it is? I don't know you. I don't know who you are. I think it looks better in Chrono Prime too. If I had a choice, like the only time I didn't do it in Chrono Prime, was after the head county clerk at the time came for a visit and she corrected it. Like I had it in a not fancy font outside because that didn't feel right. I thought it looked better otherwise. Lately, when I've been pressing a direction, she wants to turn around and do the opposite. Which is not cool. Alright. Give Sharon her name tag. Sign in, put up the last sign.
Let's play some hoops later.
Oh, cute. They're local, I guess. Hands. Okay. Clerk. Won't be or if anyone needs help with licenses, now would be the time. I am signed in for a short time. I'm signed in for a short licenses or questions. Now, I will say now would be good. Signed in for a short time. I thought Leon went to bed. Why does he keeps appearing? Both my jobs got promoted. Back to the one I came up. Oh. Hello, how can I help you?
Hi, I just saw your tweet about licenses, and I am needing to get my hunting and fishing license.
Alright, if you want to meet me down at the courthouse, I should be able to help you with that.
Okay, I'll be down in just a minute.
I'll see you soon. Bye.
Thank you, bye.
And that's why I did it. Na 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 na. I'll be back at the. Oh, I won't.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm just doing okay. All right, you want a hunter thing and fish shooting?
Yes, please.
All right, can I see your state ID?
Sure. There you are.
Perfect. Let me just to take a look at your profile just to make sure that I can get you those.
Okay.
All right, now that's the thing to do with the animals, so you should be good to get them. I'm gonna quiz you now, and if you pass, it'll be $1,000, okay?
Okay.
All right, can you please list the protected land to animals?
No, I can't. I didn't know I had to.
Yeah. All right, so the public records are here. I'm gonna give you a bit to look over them. Go to the legislation section of the public records, and you can look up the protected species.
Okay.
All right, you ready? Read over the whole list and internalized it?
Yes.
Okay. Can you please list the protected land to animals?
The land animals: dogs, mountain lions, panthers, farm animals, cats, snapping turtles.
So one of those are not landed animal, but otherwise, I think you got them all.
Turtle. Okay.
All right, and then can you please tell me the protected for freshwater fish?
I guess that'd be the salmon and the sturgeon.
And the snapping turtle, technically. I know he's not a fish, but he counts. I don't know how else to say.
That's true.
Predators, and then people get more confused, and so I just like fish once it's technically not a fish. I'm so sorry.
You're good.
All right. You should be good to go. That's there. I'm gonna bill you for that now.
Okay.
8. 1,000. All right. You should. Can you confirm that you're just billed?
I was.
It's this thing. All right. So I'm gonna give you the licenses, and while I'm doing that, I'm gonna go over a few final things with you. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. For fishing licenses, gill nets and fishing hooks with 2 hooks and them are illegal. So make sure you're only using the things from the fishing store. If you happen to catch any of the protected species, it's catch it and release. You must put it back, or it is considered poaching.
Yes.
Also, so this is not officially listed there, but I like to tell people this. If you happen to come across a mermaid, please put it back. Mermaids are sentient beings who do not deserve to be held captive and have a hook put into their mouth or wherever it got caught. But they're also so incredibly deadly creatures who will drag you underwater and kill you.
Noted.
All right. And then for hunting, you may shoot a mountain lion in self-defense, but you must have the 311 in immediately, and I really do mean immediately afterwards. I had a friend lose his hunting license because of that, and you cannot get it for any reason. Hunting is done 8 p.m. to 5 a.m. local to the time within the hunting zone by placing bait to attract animals. You may not shoot any of the protected species, and similarly to the mermaids, I have another one of those. This isn't official, but I run it by people to things. Please promise me that you will not shoot Bigfoot. You will not hunt Bigfoot. You will not run Bigfoot over with your car.
No.
You can't promise me that?
Yes, I will promise you that I will not.
Okay, I was like, what? First person to do that, say no to that promise. Okay, yeah. I love Bigfoot. I moved to here to find Bigfoot. I gave Bigfoot a Bigfoot plushie once. One of the best days of my life. Very next day, I was at the farmer's market, and somebody was trying to run Bigfoot over with this car repeatedly. And then they try to shoot him. And every time Bigfoot's around, I just see onto the water, like, just sent Bigfoot to the hospital. Like, why? For what purpose? Leave him alone. Leave Bigfoot alone.
Poor guy.
Alright, so I make everybody, before I give them hunting license, I make everybody promise me not to hurt Bigfoot. Alright. Alright, final thing. Please go to the documents app on your phone. There is a licenses tab there. The hunting and fishing will expire in 60 days. Can you please read the expiration date for me?
9/16, 2022.
Expire September 16th, 2022. Signed, Clerk Silverton. Alright, you are good to go.
Thank you so much for your help.
Yeah, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
You too.
I gave that to the right person, right? Why am I... It just doesn't look like her picture. That's the ID, though. Strange. I mean, people change. She's got a really low number, so that's probably what she used to look like. Alright. Hey! Thank you so much for the raid! Got the great welcome! Hello! How are you doing? I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you. Oh, what the fucking hell? Why does this happen when I leave this car here? And I forget about it every time. Every single time I forget. I'm doing okay. I am a little tired. We did a lot of terroring. But I wanted to keep going for a little bit longer, so we're going for a little bit longer, and I really appreciate the raid. What the fuck? Can't park this car.
NBC ain't really speakers. You see peanuts clothing features. Rocking Jordans, not Adidas. Fuck with guy. Dumb motherfucker. Man will take you to the cleaners. Homie Bradbury acting dumb, but he's a hothead.
Going back to the store, see if we can sell anything. We sold very little physical objects today. I will hydrate, thank you, as soon as I am not driving, because I need both my hands for the driving, and I need at least one for the... Wow, I really got stuck on that S. The water bottle fell on my arm when I was putting it back. But I actually did a little bit. My water bottle, but I got a little bit more out of it. Oh fuck, I forgot about the speed limiter. Since when he's around, since when he and Cinder are around. Where'd my signs go? I don't see any of my signs. I just fucking put this up. Tequila. I have to remember to park that at Tequila before I go to sleep. Oh, there they are. I just apparently was not close enough. I can take this sign down now. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, actually, I'm gonna put that sign back up real fast. I'm gonna go in the back. I want to investigate something. I forgot, but your ghost is yeah, we're yeah, we are a paranormal investigator. Very much so. Paranormal investigator, county clerk, and tarot reader, and oddity shop owner. Business card is getting long. You guys ready for the secret that people saw earlier, but it's still a secret? Wee. Okay. Nope. Why am I going over this? Anyway. This is temporary. Well, most of this is temporary. Charity wanted me to see some of the things, and okay, now I see the red blood in there. That's good. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! You guys ready for another secret tunnel? Secret tunnel! Through the mountain. I love the pentagram on the wall. No, not the teddy bear! No, I don't know. Oh, is this supposed to be the coffin? That's horrifying. Oh, I'm concerned about someone trying to walk through these. Oh good, there's a wall on the other. Okay, I mean, I see everything now. Mannequins are really just getting destroyed. Gotta put some cage. Gotta do it. And here's the exit. Around here. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountain. I really hope that's not copyright. That'd be weird. I mean, it's gotta be at the same time, but it's also be very strange if I got DMCA'd for that. Now I have secret tunnels. Damn it! I mean, we've got Christopher here. We'll always have Christopher. Unless he kills us. Which is entirely possible, because the whole definitely not cursed part is a lie. Okay, let me try to summon my cat. I do not see him. Trying again. Hello, Jinx. There you go. There you go. Na 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 na. Water is uncultured. This is true. Water is kind of dangerous in a way. Okay. Let's see. How did he get different font? I always am confused when I see different fonts in here. For a haircut across from like I don't trust that. That feels I don't like it. Kind of seeing who's awake, who's around, getting the vibes. I should be. Okay. Saw the stuff. This. It looks great. For Teddy. Da 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 da. Buy my shit, I've got cool stuff. Buy my shit, please. Buy my shit, I got cool stuff. Please, buy from me. Would like to see a cook-off in the city. Oh, that would be interesting. I changed my mind. That is the most trustworthy face I've ever seen in my life. I take back everything I said before. I take back everything. I don't need that. Da, 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 da. Oh, you know what I should do is I should organize what bags I need in my pockets and what bags I don't, because I have a lot of bags I do not need in my pockets right now. And what bags I need to put back. Okay, so that's a random grab bag that's empty. This is also empty. I'm gonna organize these in rows. Okay, this is generic stuff. I need to put... No, wait, this is a random grab bag. I take back what I said. Empty. 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 At this point, I expect all the other ones. I will be surprised if any of them are not empty. I was not surprised. Okay, so these are miscellaneous. The rest of these can go in the back of Paradise, weirdly enough. It's a good thing it's here. Uh-oh. And now I know better than to prep chest armor, because chest armor goes bad. And now I know. I did not know that before. Check. Come on. Okay. So, now let's go through these. We'll take out the empty ones and keep the random grab bags. Random grab bag. Random grab bag. Random grab bag. I should condense these. Like this one I can probably condense. Is there 123 spread throughout the other ones? Yes. Okay. Oh, there's plenty of room in this one. What the hell? Well, maybe this is another one I should consolidate then. Fill up the full ones. I don't know. Right there. There. Ta-da. 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 Crystals. I don't have the crystals. Right? Nope. $2 I do have. That's merchandise, not $2. My bad. There. Tiny Nessie. Crosses. There. Green. Orange. Haunted Mirror. Capture Jar. This. I could probably be doing this out front in case someone walks in. I should be doing that. So then I can help the customer. Oh my god, I forgot the most important one. I'm running out of clever things to say. I didn't have clever things to say for there to begin with, but I am now more out of clever things to say. Okay. In case someone walks in, I'm here. Okay. There. So does that make this one empty now? Yes, it does. Empty ones are gonna go on that row. And I want to take a look and see 132. I can consolidate that. I can do it. That is a copywritten song. I'm fairly certain I need to stop singing it. I just now have it stuck in my head. It's either that or Secret Tunnel, which is also, I'm fairly confident, copywritten. Copyright. A tiny. Have clock? No clock. Oh, that's exactly 1,000. That one is full. Got some more from here. And I have more bags. Works out. There. Oh, Lucas asked. Ooh. Hello, how can I help you?
Hello. Are you able to renew my hunting license or no?
I can, yeah. As long as it was like only because it's expired and not like to taken away.
Yeah, no, it just expired, yeah.
Yeah, I can help you with that if you'd like.
Okay, do you want to meet me at the courthouse or can we do it over the phone?
I would need to meet you in person, so yeah,
Okay.
I can meet you at the courthouse.
Okay, I'll be there in a bit.
Alright, I'll be there in a couple minutes. Bye.
Okay, goodbye.
What the fuck is that? You guys ever get like names on your phone that pop up and you're just like, why do I have their names saved in my phone? Alright. You just said help me, and now you say chilling in jail? I feel like you don't get your phone in jail. Stop and go. And stop.
You're telling me it's just a memory. All those lonely nights you can't sleep. Remember me telling me it's just a memory. All those lonely nights you can't sleep. You're looking for love, we'll find another one. This future can be
Listen in. I am the only one in the DOJ app. I am the entirety of the DOJ. That feels like.
You're a
Hello,
villain.
how you doing?
Hello, I'm good. How are you?
Oh, okay. Alright, you wanted your hunting license renewed?
Yup.
Alright, can I please see your state identity?
Yup.
Okay, perfect. Let me just look at your record here. 21466. Okay. Okay, I don't see any charges to do with animals. This is so. Gorgex is what? Oh, okay. Hey, another raid. All right, I should be good to renew this for you. It'll be 67.50.
Okay.
So much money.
75. What's your lucky number today? My brain broke.
75.
Okay, that's why I thought, and then I just typed it onto the computer here, and that was like, this is 7570, I think. And my brain broke. All right, can you confirm that you were to just build?
Yeah, I got that. Thank you so much.
All right, and let me just renew this. Okay, your hunting license should be renewed. If you'd please go to the Documents app on your phone and read me out the expiration date, that'd be great.
Documents or licenses, right?
Documents license is tab.
9/16.
Expires September 16th, 2022.
Is that right?
Yep, this is sorry, I'm just inputting the thing. I'm a slow typer. Clerk still. Okay. Yep, you should be all good to go.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. Have a great rest of your day today. I was supposed to tell them to take their masks off, but I forgot. Okay. Let me sort these. And then I'm going to head back to the store. But you know what? Let's chill here for a second. Why not? Oh, I forgot I got raided. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. I hope you had an amazing stream. I got distracted and forgot I got raided. I should probably be going to bed soon. Welcome. Thank you so much. I hope everybody's having a wonderful, wonderful day so far. Okay, let's put that there. Okay. This one I'm clearing. Okay. There. 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 Okay. Green. Cross? Gotta be a cross in here. There were 8 other palm reading charts, though. How about generic this? No. This. Clear out the last 5 or so things. Where are the last 5 or so? There they are. Five. And that's gonna go there. There. Map reader. Not where fit. I lost track of that sentence fairly quickly. I had so much stuff just because I didn't want my employees to have to do any work. And so I was literally like, I'm just gonna have all of this prepackaged and ready to go. And being prepared was not a good thing, apparently. That wouldn't be too full to consolidate. So let's check the rest. 430. That's a maybe for consolidation. Okay, this is straight up what's the word? The like generic like stuff we actually sell. Stuff, yep, and this will be the spill jar. Yep, okay. So yeah, we don't have an extra 430 for consolidating. Oh, I gotta put that somewhere. Go. Okay. Back to the store. Run, 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 run.
Has a moment where they either go through with it or don't.
Oh shit. This is gonna come exploding out of here again, isn't it? Oh, I didn't! It came out of here normally. Someone's talking. Oh, it's the cops. Oh. Wait, what the fuck are you doing? There we go. That guy waited until it was yellow. Just rude. Okay. I'm gonna off those. Because I'm just gonna throw that away. I'm also gonna take a drink out of here so I can throw that away. I'm actually gonna park this at Tequila Lost, so I don't have to run out. Hi! You ran into me! Come on and play and feel away on the ocean highway. My face, think of you, hey, away. There's a place I know where we can go. Run, 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 run. Top of the trash. Run, 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 run. Stop the light. Patiently. Doing a little check over there. Can I walk yet? Huh? Huh? Do I know? Huh? Da 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 da. That's not what I meant to press. It's because I was pressing shift. Because I was trying to run. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. You guys didn't see that either. It's okay. Nobody saw nothing. Okay. And then I just gotta put those back. Back where I found them. Okay, so these three going there, and then the random ones are going there. And then I have a completed group. Okay. Let's call out Jinx. I need to get Jinx to the vet at some point. I just can never find a vet. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I was standing too close to you. I'm so sorry. Okay. I'm really tired. Those tarot readings just wore me out. I was hoping to go 12 hours or so. I want to get back to long streams, but it can be hard. Yeah, let's see. Who's around? Is around. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look on Hazroot real fast. If you guys have any recommendations about who you would like me to raid, I can speak fine. My words work great. Can you tell? Let me see. You could raid Winsong. I'm just kind of looking around. You know what? Let's raid Old Man Howler. Yeah, why not? Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I hope to see you again soon. I'm gonna send you guys over to Old Man Howler. And so you guys can tell him how amazing he is, and and show him how amazing you guys are. I really appreciate all the support. Sorry, I didn't go longer. I went 9 hours. Why am I apologizing for not? I can't imagine any other thing where I'm like, sorry I didn't go longer after 9 hours. But anyway, thank you guys so much. I really mean it, and I'm sorry for the raids to sending you off so quickly, but I'm done. Bye. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.